a second, get them to shut up, and
Okay.
see how much nicer when I'm on one.
Greg. Hey, how's it going? Good. Good to see you.
How's your drive down? Was it a nightmare?
It was a nightmare. I was behind a truck that jackknifed on an overpass. I was like 10 cars behind it, and it blocked the entire freeway until like some big DT trucks came and pulled it out.
Really?
Yeah, I thought I was going to still be there right now.
Wow.
So it's a good thing they came.
Yeah. I left really early this morning.
I left with plenty of time, but it was like an icy bridge and it jackknifed.
I have two young men that are going to help field reset.
Okay.
Leave one person behind to get it done.
All right, good luck, Greg.
So I said the Corvette only seat two.
All right, sounds good.
90% of the time in the front seat.
No. Those are my robots. Those are my robot examples.
You're not wrong about some of the critiques.
All right, my mic is not on yet. How about now? All right, can you hear me now? All right, good. Okay, so I'm the head referee today. My name is Jerry. Today's rulings are going to be based on the Game Manual 3.0 plus Q&A questions, some that were answered just yesterday. So you may have been at other events, even events that I've been a referee at, and say, you made a different call today than you did before. That's because we're using the latest version of the rules, and I'm going to go over what those changes are. So first, there's trapping. Some people call it pinning. That happens quite frequently. In this game, you can have a situation where one robot is caught in the corner. Let's say this is the blue robot, who happens to be a tournament finalist, and then you have a tournament champion here who's trying to protect these rollers. He's red, he's blue. He didn't want to let him out here because if he does, he's going to change the rollers to blue. He's got to let him out. This is a small space, you got to let him out. Now, pinning and trapping are different things. So trapping can happen if both robots are keeping another robot in a small area, like one tile. And if we start calling it, we're going to say 1, 2, 3. When we get to 5, you got to get out of there. And if you're the robot that's trapping the other robot, and we'll call it, we'll say like red. And if you're the red robot, you got to move out of there. You got to back off by 2 tiles and not come back for 5 seconds. If you do within that period of time, we're going to continue the count. What are you doing? Okay, other rules. 2 other rules that there's a lot of questions about. The end game. All right, so if you're using strings or anything else and they go out of the field, that's an automatic DQ. It doesn't matter at what point of the match that happens. If it goes out of the field, that's a DQ. Now, the top of the field is not out. So if it hits right here, it's not out yet. If it goes on this side, it is. It touches on this side, it's out. The nets, if it goes through the net, it's out. If it swings around out here, we can't really tell if it's out, so it's not out if it comes back in. If it goes on this side, hits, and then comes back in, it's still out. Let's see. If your end game bounces off another robot or bounces off of anything and goes out of the field, that's still a DQ. It's still on you. If you get DQ'd for your end game, your partner still gets to count your tiles. So if only one robot got DQ'd, we're still going to count the tiles, and they count for your partner. Okay, another thing that can happen is early expansion. So we're like 10 seconds into the match, and somebody's end game goes off. If that happens to you, you need to get your robot back into size. That means it needs to fit within an 18 by 18 square. So some teams kind of spin the robot in a circle to get their strings back in. If that happens, you can continue to play. Now, if that happens and you can move without your strings making your robot too big again, you can continue to play and you can continue to score points. But if you can't, you need to just sit there and wait until the last 10 seconds of the match. If you got back into size before the last 10 seconds of the match, your end game will count. If you were not able to get back into size, your end game will not count. We will not count the tiles that your strings are on or the tiles that your robot is sitting on. If your robot gets out of size early and you can't get it back into size, you are not allowed to play offense or defense. You just need to get out of the way. So if we start calling you oversize or early expansion, you need to stop moving your robot, and the only thing you can do is try and get back into size. You cannot be playing offense while you're trying to get back into size or defense. If that happens, you could be disqualified. So if any points are scored while you're out of size, and it turns out to be match affecting, you will be disqualified. So for instance, if you've got a string hanging off the back of your robot and you start turning the rollers and you actually turn one, we're going to keep track of that, and if it turns out to be match affecting, you will be disqualified. There are no replays. That's just a disqualification if it's match affecting. And that happens whether or not you know that you're out of size. You're always responsible for your robot. So if you're out of size when that happens and we find out about it while you're midway through making that move, it still counts against you. Anything that makes your robot out of size counts as early expansion. So if your battery falls out and you're dragging it around the field and it makes your robot 20 inches long, that counts as early expansion. Okay, the other controversial rule is a 3-disc max rule. So you're only allowed to possess 3 discs at a time. So if you have a concave surface on your robot and you're pushing a big pile of discs around, that's illegal. So you have possession of the disc if when your robot turns, the discs turn with you. Sometimes you're going to get a disc stuck under your robot, and you're trying to drive around and get that thing out of there, and you also have 3 discs in your robot that you were planning on scoring. That counts as 4 discs, and we'll let you know. And again, if you score while you're in that situation, those points turn out to be match affecting, you would be disqualified. So when you get 4 discs, just like with the string, the only thing you can do is try and get back into compliance. So you need to get back to 3 discs. You can't, if you have 4 discs, you should not be shooting those at your low goal or high goal to get rid of them because you might score points, and that could be match affecting, you could be disqualified. That also goes for the end game. So if you have 4 discs and you fire your end game, those are points that could actually get you disqualified. All right, so you scored while you had 4 discs. So you can't do that. Okay. So those are the controversial rules. Are there any questions about any rules? All right, see who can stump the head ref. If you can stump me, I may go to the rule book. I couldn't hear that.
Scored location or just the one?
You just need to get back to 3. So if you had 4
Good
discs,
question, Rowan.
you need to get rid of 1 and you're back to 3, and now you can score the other 2.
All the way in there. All right, he was first, so. Okay. We're going to scoot through. We're going to do some scooting. It's going to be fun. Gonna set you guys up with a line next time.
Okay.
All right.
What if you don't have a plow? Like, like the thing, so you have your robot right here, and then it's like the plow, and what if you don't have that? Is that still possession?
Does it still count as possession if you don't have a plow to hold in your disc? So if it's strapped underneath the robot? Yeah.
No, if your robot has a flat surface and you're pushing discs, we call it possession if you were to turn the robot and the disc turn with you. So if it's in your intake, it's going to turn with you. If it's stuck under the robot, it'll turn with you. If you're pushing it with a flat bumper, it's not going to turn with you. That does not count as possession. If you can push 10 discs with your bumper, good for you.
If you can't get the discs out, do you just stop moving, and then does it take off your endgame points, or are you still disqualified?
Did you get that?
No.
All right, try it again.
If you can't get the discs out of your possession, is it still gonna disqualify you as long as you stop moving?
No. If you have 4 discs and you don't score, it will not count against you. So you're not allowed to score points.
You can move, you just can't score. All right.
Once if you have 4 discs, but you get rammed into a wall and your end game goes off without you pressing the button, would you get disqualified for that?
It depends. So now you've got 2 issues. Your end game went off early, it sounds like, and you have 4 discs. You have to rectify both of those situations before you can score any points.
All right, we're going in kind of like a zigzag.
All right, now we're just making things up.
If a robot puts another disc on your robot, does that count as your possession?
So if another robot intentionally puts a disc on your robot and we can see that it's intentional, the penalty is on them. So you cannot force your opponent into a penalty. There are discs bouncing all over the place, though. So unless we see them intentionally dropping it on your robot, it's going to count as yours.
Do you have a specific time that you have to get rid of the 4 discs, or is it just you can't score any points?
Anytime during the match, even the end game.
All right.
One thing I forgot to mention about trapping that I just realized is there is no trapping during the end game. So you can push your opponent into a corner and pin him there for the last 10 seconds as long as you didn't start that pinning move before the end game.
If you have 4 discs, what happens if you shoot them outside of the field? To get rid of them?
We will pick them up and put them back in the field about where they were. We don't want you to try to do that, but sometimes that happens.
Go ahead.
Just to clarify, does string count or end game count in the low goal?
No, if it's in the low goal, those tiles do not count as part of the end game tiles. All right, is that it? Oh, we got a couple more.
Question. 2 more questions.
Can you shoot rubber bands with your robot attached to strings, or is that not allowed?
Can you shoot rubber bands instead of strings?
Yes, you can.
All right, this will be the last question.
All right, if you have 4 discs and you shoot one into the high goal, does that still count as a goal or no?
It counts, and you could be disqualified for that if it's match affecting. It'll end up counting for your partner.
You shouldn't be scoring. You have to just. All right, that's going to take care of this. We're going to move on. Anybody who's still on the skills field, please clear off. We're going to be starting opening ceremonies here. All right. We are going to pass this on to our host of this tournament. That would be, you want to do it or? Okay. That would be Lisa Cooley here. She is the director of the Battlefield Foundation. She has a few words here.
Good morning. How is everybody? Are you ready to battle? Well, you've come to the right place. Can you hear me? No? I asked if you're ready to battle today. Yeah? All right. Is that better? Can you hear me now? Okay. So, welcome to the Raisin National Battlefield Park. We are so glad to have you here today. My name is Alicia Cooley, and I represent the Battlefield Foundation. So we have partners like Lazy Boy, DTE, Energy Foundation, ITC, who help us fund this facility with the National Park Service. So some of the things that we have in store for you today are an education center where you can see some Native American artifacts, some French artifacts, and future plans for battle artifacts related to the battles of the River Raisin that happened in what war? The War of 1812. Okay? So we are really glad to see all of your faces here. We have a theater that you can watch movies in. We'll have some concessions open. And we also have a Junior Ranger program. Has anybody done our Junior Ranger program? Yes? All right. So you get a badge, and if you have some downtime today, I encourage you to try to get a Junior Ranger badge before you leave town, okay? I know you traveled a far distance, and victory to everyone today. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Okay. Let's talk about a couple other things. If you see a volunteer, thank a volunteer. They are here taking time out of their busy schedules to make a very good event and a state championship event for you. So make sure that you are thanking them and showing gratitude. A couple other things about the lay of the land. Fine Designs is here making t-shirts. Please feel free to buy one, buy more than one, buy 20 if you wish. I'm sure they have the supplies here for you to do so. So you may never come to a state championship again. You never know how life will go. We also have an ice cream vendor over there if you want a quick snack. It's a good place to get some, as well as the concession stands will be out front. We have a Relay for Life. Relay for Life silent auction table. Relay for Life is the fundraising arm for the American Cancer Society. They do things for direct patient care, arranging rides, and some of their funding goes toward research in order to help eliminate cancer. Also, over on the very back wall, we have a table that's got a collection of tools and a high school senior that's able to give out some advice if you have a problem. He's kind of monitoring the practice fields. And that brings me to the other part of today. Those 2 fields over there are practice fields and will remain practice fields. These 3 fields over here will be staffed by referees, and they are the skills fields. And the reason that skills becomes even more important is there are 21 spots that go to the World Championship here. Here's what happens on how that gets determined. Every award, with the exception of judges, gets a World Championship bid. You win the Amaze Award when the judges come around and talk to you and interview with you, and you interview nicely, and your robot is amazing, and you win the Amaze Award, you will go invite to the World Championship. You will get an invite to the World Championship if you make it to the semifinals. There will be 16 group teams or 32 teams going into the finals. From semifinals up, they get a World Championship bid. Of course, nobody wants to be a semifinalist, right? You all want to be the tournament champions. And all the awards, with the exception of the Judges Award, comes with a World Champion spot. There will be some spots that go into the skills list at this event only. It does not reflect back to what you did the rest of the year. If you don't compete at the state championship, you don't get to go to Worlds. You will not get a Worlds bid. So it's skills here. So getting your skills in is very important, because this game is so hard to count and there's 54 teams here. We're not going to shut down and run skills for a little while, so you need to keep those guys busy. You need to plan your day effectively. You need to work together, and you need to get over there, and you need to be, should try to keep somebody in your pits for when the queuers come around and you need to get onto the queue tables. So plan your day accordingly so we can have a nice smooth running event. Last one is, most of you probably have already found them, but the bathrooms are out this double door, and you hang a left. The men's bathroom is right next door, and the ladies' bathroom is on the other side of the entrance counter. Most of you have probably already found them, but just in case you haven't. All right. Are you guys ready to rumble? Okay, Mary Beth Moan is going to sing the Star Spangled Banner, and hopefully we'll get a flag up on the screen here. After that, you are dismissed to your pits to get ready, and we will get schedules out as quickly as possible.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, teams, are we ready to do this? I can't hear you. Try that again. Are we ready to do this? There we go. All right. We're going to be starting up in about 5 minutes over here on what is the Knabusch field. That's the one closest to the queuing tables. That we're going to need teams 38053G and 47D. That's going to be the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we're going to need teams 20242E and 8341D. That's going to be for match number 1, those 4 teams. For match number 2, that's going to be on the middle field here. That's River Raisin. We're going to need teams 61187C and 38X for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we're going to need 97311B and 15155C. And finally, for the third match, That's the MCC field. That one is going to be the one that is furthest away from the queuing tables. That is going to be with teams 63, 633C, and 457B for the Red Alliance, 97, 896B, and 216D for the Blue Alliance. We will be starting in the next 5 minutes with match number 1. So those 4 teams, again, that's 38053G, 457D for the Red Alliance, 2242E, and 8341D for the Blue Alliance. You guys can start taking the field right now. Thank you. All right, teams for match number 1 can start taking the field. That's 38053G, full clutch, and 457D void. You guys can come onto the field right now. And that's the Knabusch field. That's literally the one that I am waving around at right now. You guys can take the field. Blue Lions is 2242E and 8341D. You guys can start coming on down. Music. Okay, we're going to play by standard rules. When you guys are ready, put your controllers down. You guys over there hear me? When you are ready to go, put your controllers down, okay? Turkey. You guys are turkey. Why did everybody think we're turkey? Turkey. All right, we ready to do this? All right, this is match number 1. Let's get excited about this. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, for our first match, we have from Auburn Hills, Michigan for the Red Alliance, we have team 38053G, Full Clutch, and their alliance partner from Jenison, Michigan, team 457D, Void. They're going up against, for the Blue Alliance, team 20242E, Calculated Chaos. And their alliance partner is, there we go. They're from Granville, Michigan. Their alliance partner is from Westphalia, Michigan. They are team 8341D, PW Robotics Club 8341D. I am not saying that full name across. All right. Make sure that everybody's got eye gear on. If you don't have eye gear, you've got a problem. You guys look like you're okay. Well, a couple of you are kind of skirting around the rules because you already had glasses on in the first place. Does anybody, we need 4 sets of safety glasses. Does anybody have any? Just as a reminder, when you guys are coming to the field, and I'm going to come over here to the MCCC field just to double check this. Don't do that. All right. You guys all got safety glasses, right? I'm looking at you there, Clinton. Okay, I'm going to come over here and just bug you. Okay, so here's what I'm going to say. When you guys are coming to the field, make sure that you have everything ready, that your controllers are booted up, that your battery is charged, and that you have safety glasses on. Cool. All right, so that being said, we are going to try to have some patience on getting some sunglasses. I guess that works too. You're going to look flashy in that. We have one team completely void of safety glasses. All right, there we go. Red Alliance looks ready. Blue Alliance looks ready. Sam, are we ready to go? Sam is doing something else. Jacob, are we ready to go? Let's get this started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we've got 457 hitting a roller. We've got 38053 shooting a couple of discs in their logo zone. 2242E pushed a couple of discs into their logo zone. And it looks like 38053G managed to hit a second roller. So we got 2 rollers, and it goes to the red. Okay, red gets autonomous, and we're going to move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, battle between 457 and 8341D very quickly at the gate here. 457 manages to get at least 1 disc in their upper goal area. 38053G and 2242E are focusing on rollers, both of them going to the red. 1:26 left in the match. All right, a couple shots taken in by 457. Couple lobs not able to make it all the way into the upper goal. There's currently 1 disc in both upper goal area expansion on 38053G. That's going to put them out of commission. They got to be careful about what their driving is going to be doing there. 8341D pushing some more discs into their area. 38053G is going to try to get out of expansion by trying to wind themselves around. Seems to be working for a little bit. 2242E is going on a little rampage there. They managed to get about five discs into their upper basket easily. 457 trying to get a couple goals there. 8341D now working on discs of their own, but 2242E still firing away. 38053G still having problems with their own expansion, but that's going to be a moot point in about 5 seconds here. Rollers are still a major concern. With this, those are all going about wash right now. 9 seconds. Now we're in endgame point. 8341 manages to fire on 2 strings. Goes out. 2242E gets their own thing. They got 4 green strings there. And that is the end of match number 1. All right, let's move on to match number 2. Match number 2, we have canisters here. We have, for the Red Alliance, we have 61187C from Allendale, Michigan. Team Blood, Sweat, and Guinea Pig Snuggles. I love it. Okay. And their alliance partner is from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. There is Team 38X, the Boba Bots. They are going up against the Blue Alliance. We have from Caledonia, Michigan, Team 97311B, the Rojo Disco. And from Ubley, Michigan, we have Team 15155C, the Bearcats. All right, it looks like Red Alliance is ready. It looks like Blue Alliance is ready. Squishmallow there. All right, we ready to go? Okay, let's get. All right. Okay, let's get going with this. In 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous control here. We've got 38X brushing that line. Oh, and they go over. Okay, 61187C gets a couple of discs into the low goal area. 9731, they push 1 disc, 2 discs into their area, and 15155C gets a couple of things moving over there. Automatically goes to blue because of 38X. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you very much, and now we're off. You gotta be careful with that autonomous control because if you cross those double lines, you give up the autonomous points for your alliance there. All right, couple discs being shot in by 38X. That's 3 discs in the upper goal area. (97-311) is focusing on the corner there, pulling up a couple of discs. A little bit of a fight between 155C and 61187. Meanwhile, 38X just firing every single disc that they can into the upper goal area, collecting more discs as they go with a quick intake there. They're just able to fire in there. Boom, boom, boom. All right, 97-311 is focusing on the fact that 38X is just towering in their territory. They're going to try to defend themselves as much as they can. 45 seconds left in the match. 97-311 is going to fight and keep the discs that are in the blue low goal area. as much as they can, but 38X is just going to get as many discs from the rest of the field as they can. Rollers are currently a wash. 30 seconds left in the match. 15155C getting a couple of discs into the upper goal area, but they're having a couple of drive problems there. It looks like there might be something stuck on one side, but it's not really deterring them. They're able to still drive around. 61-187 focusing on rollers here. We're coming into end game right about now. Okay, we've got a nice full basket for the red and a couple of discs in for the blue. We've got a nice big okay, we got 2 bots for expansion. 38X is going to try to stop some of the expansion for the blue, but that didn't really pan out that much. Okay, we don't have scores. All right, let's move on to qualification match number 3. We have, for the Red Alliance, we have from Grand Rapids, Michigan, we have 63633C, Bucket of Bolts. It's a little bit more polished than that. Okay, and their alliance partner, Team 457B from Jenison, Michigan, they're the Ice Blue Bots. All right. We have, for the Blue Alliance from Caledonia, Michigan, Team 97896B, the Lord of the Discs. And from Granville, Michigan, Team 216D, Thunder Turkeys. Oh, chickens. Chickens. Okay, I'm sorry. Thunder Chickens. I was going to try to get that joke in at least once. So, all right. Are we... Okay, we're okay. Are we ready to go? Jacob, we ready to go? Jacob's learning. Jacob. All right, let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Looks like a couple of pushed into the low goal areas for the red and the blue. A couple of discs being shot into the low goal area by 97896B. It looks like this is going to be going to blue. Blue is okay. All right, just autonomous, no win point. Let's move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 63633 starts off with a roller. 457B is going to start by playing against 216D right there. 97-986 or 896 trying to get into a position to score some goals, but 457 is going to try to stop them. Shots fired by 97, 898, and they get 1 disc into the upper goal area. Looks like they're going to try again. Oh, there we go. 3 discs now in there. Oh, they shot a little bit wide on that last one. All right. Coming up on 45 seconds left in the match. 63-633 is going to defend a corner here. 216D is going to fight against 457B, so they can't try to do too many scorings. But 457 breaks away, goes into a corner here. Expansion being called on 63-633. Looks like they had something, a little bit of a problem there with something dangling out. And now they're giving an all clear. 3 bots are now fighting for 1 corner there. 457 has 1 roller, 216 has the other. Now we're coming up into end game, and we've got 1 bot that fires out. 2 bots, 216 is going to try to drag out their disc, waiting for 457. They're going to launch out their expansion. Red Alliance did not fire out an expansion, and that is the end of match number 3. All right, match number 4, we're waiting for some robots here. Match number 4, we need 97-311D, we need, or A, and we also need 61187B. We need 11581X and 32285C. All right, results. All right, results match number 1. 116 for the blue and 70 for the red. That is match number 1 there. Match number 2, Red Alliance took it away with 166 to 80. All right, we're going to get set up here with match number 4. Match number 4, we have from Caledonia, Michigan, team 97311A, Vex Luther 2. And we have the Dominators. They are team 61187B. They are from Allendale, Michigan. There we go. Woo! All right, they are going up against for the Blue Alliance. We have from Plainwell, Michigan, the 3 Engineers, 11581X. And from Hudsonville, Michigan, team 32285C, the Fuzzy Ducks. All right, we're going to check on the field. When you guys are exiting the field, please make sure that any discs that might still be in your robot are removed. They are part of the field, not part of your robot. Are you guys stationed at one field apiece, or do you guys jump? Yeah. So you're just in this field? Okay. I would have them take the field as you get as they're resetting. That way we can keep them moving. All right, does everybody have safety glasses on? No. No, we've got 2 people, 3 people. You guys are not ready to go. You need safety glasses. What? Then you can't be on the field. They don't have safety glasses. All right, new reminder, make sure that your robots, your safety glasses are with your... When you guys are done with the glasses, please leave them up there. All right, thank you for some of the volunteers who have some extra safety glasses to keep some of these teams going. Please make sure that you have safety glasses ready for here. That is required to get these matches going. All right, are we ready to do this? All right, let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got bots moving. 61187 looks like they're at a wall. Not a lot happening here. Looks like a roller got moved, and that is the extent of it. All right, it's a tie. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. All right, nice long shot by 97311A. Goes a little bit long there. 61187B's focusing on rollers. Fight with 32285C in the corner there. They're going to try to defend the rollers there. 11581X, they are moving up and down the field. They got to be careful of their expansion. 61-187 going to defend their corner back there. Looks like this is going to be an all-roller game. 97-311 is fighting against 32-285. Not a lot of scoring into the upper goals on there. 97-311 is going to push some discs into their low goal areas. There's only worth one apiece, but those can add up real quickly. Meanwhile, oh, there we go. Nice long shot by 97-311. It looks like it went a little far. Looks like the advantage on the low goal area kind of goes to the blue. Coming up on 40 seconds left in the match. 32-285 now focusing on their corner, getting a couple of rollers moved around. They had a couple of problems with that, but they turned both of them neutral. 30 seconds left in the match. 61-187 going to defend corners there, but those are both blue. Yep, there they go. They're going to make that red real quickly. We're almost to the end game. 97-311 stuck on a barrier. Now we're at end game. Let's see if anybody's got some expansion. 32-285C has one little string that's just kind of get dangling around. And another one that lobs across the field. 11581X. Looks like they could have done an expansion, but they did not. All right, let's move on to match number 5. Match number 5. We had 2 matches so far. Nobody had. It's weird. All right. Match number 5, we have from Plainwell, Michigan, 11581T, the Demoted Rookies. And from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Team 38Y, the Wontons. We have from Grand Rapids, Michigan, Team 63633A, Off Sale. And from Imlay City, we have 5480C, the I-Spartans. All right. Looks like we're ready to go. Red Alliance. If you're ready, your controller's down. Thank you. All right. Blue Alliance looks ready. You ready to go, Jacob? All right. Let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that's going to go to blue. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 11581T focusing on rollers. 633A has a really confusing set of license plates right now. I can't make out if they're red or blue Alliance. 38Y in a pushing match with them. Going on with 63633A's license plates? They're technically blue line. All right, 38Y in their low goal area. Looks like they're trying to get some discs. 11581T is going to defend their corner here with their wife. 63633A is having also defending corners there. And getting a pinning call that they have got to push up against. They're now at 3 seconds. I think 63633A is actually stuck, and they're going to have some problems moving forward. 40 seconds left in the match. Not a lot of movement here. 5480C looks like they're stuck on a wheel. 30 seconds left in the match. 11581T, I think they figured out that some of the other robots are having problems, so they started moving out a little bit. 20 seconds left in the match. Now they're moving out in the middle of the field. Looks like they might be trying to help their alliance partner, but we're at end game right now. See if anybody has some expansion. 63633 tries to expand, but it doesn't really go anywhere. 11581T expands out into two more tiles there. And that is the end of match number 5. Let's move on to match number 6. Just a reminder, we are streaming live on YouTube. If you look up Vex Virus 3547, that is there. There's a QR code over here on the Skills Challenge rankings, which we are doing skills as well Skills is over on the far field. You are going to be able to do 3 and 3, 3 autonomous, 3 driver. Results, match number 4. Match number 4 we had for the Blue Alliance 85, for the Red Alliance 37. Well done there. All right, I'm going to quickly announce match number 6. 6 we have here. From Pontiac, Michigan, as far away from where I'm staying as you could be, it's Team 3333M, the Hawaiian Rats. Okay, so Hawaiian Rats are really cool and not here. Definitely not dealing with snow there, so all right. From Plainwell, Michigan, it's Team 11581R, the Hackers. Okay, we have from the Blue Alliance Team 63633G, the Loose Screws. If there are any of those on your robot and they start filling up this field, I'm going to have words with you. And we have from Plainwell, Michigan, Team 11581F, the Bad Bananas. Tastes really, it gets really sugar and weird. All right. Looks like we're all ready to go. If you're ready, you're going to put your controller down on the ground, all the way. There you go. There you go. All right, let's get going. If we're ready, Jacob, let's get going with autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, there we go. We've got some slow movement. Looks like a couple bots are getting ready to just be ready after autonomous there. A couple of rollers changed over. All right, we're going to give that to blue. Let's get going with this in driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There are literally no virus teams in this, so it works. All right, 11581F, looks like they're stuck on a roller. 11581R moving across the field. Looks like they're going to sweep discs into their low goal area. Fight between 63333G and 3333M for this one corner there. 3333M, one of the fun things about them is that they have a lot of pink on their bot and 1 red string. So they got 2 pink strings, 1 red string, and this is going to be really distinctive. Thank you for making this as identifiable as possible. 50 seconds left in the match. All right. Few discs being scored in. 11581F looks like they are still stuck on that roller. I don't know if they're completely out of commission or not. Meanwhile, there's a fight between the 2 red robots and the one functioning blue robot, that's 6366. Just as a heads up, the ropes on this station area are for volunteers and for driving teams over here. Please do not cross that barrier and do not enter into the driving area as for that. In terms of the end game, it looks like 63633G managed to get a couple of strings out, and that was about the extent of the end game there. Let's move on. We've got qualification match number 5. 63633A was disqualified, but the Blue Alliance managed to take the win, 57-43. All right, match number 7. Match number 7 here we have from Traverse City, Michigan, nice far drive, 1628A, Team Ascension, and their alliance partner from Caledonia, Michigan, 97896A, Brain Dead. All right, from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, we have Team 38G, the Association of Nerds, And from Allendale, Michigan, team 61187A, the A team. Do you pity no fool? Do you pity fool? You have no idea what I'm referencing, do you? Okay, are we ready to go? Yeah, we look ready to go. Let's get going to the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I read it. All right, who are we giving this to? All right, we're going to say blue. Let's get going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got discs in a corner. And a couple rollers being shot out. Nobody's firing into his zone, but I think 38G is going to make short work of that in a second here. Nope, actually 97 is going to go first. They shoot a little bit wide, get into the blue logo zone. Looks like a nice 3D printed dragon tail by 1628A is now sitting on the field. Fortunately, it's not connected to them, so it doesn't count as expansion. Fight between 38G and 97098. They managed to get, fortunately, there's one disc in each area. 38G manages to get another disc in there. And another disc fired, but that goes long. 40 seconds left in the match. 61-187 is going to fight for the corner, but 97-896 is going to fight for the other corner. Disc looks like it goes a little bit wide and fires outside the field by 38G. Crowded. 97-896 is going to push 61-187 in out of the way so they can focus on some rollers. Now we're coming up on endgame. Let's see what happens here. Expansion by 1628A in two directions. So far, they're the only ones that do it. 38G might actually do it, but nope. Only one team managed to get expansion, and that is the end of match number 7. Results, match number 6, 51-36, advantage to the Blue Alliance. Well done there. Let's get going with match number 8. Match number 8, we have from Hudsonville, Michigan, team 32-285A, 5 loose screws, as opposed to the other team from a couple matches ago that's just loose screws. You have 5 of them. Blue Alliance, I'm sorry, their alliance partner is 63633F from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Kabam! For the Blue Alliance, we have from Auburn Hills, Michigan, team 38053E Prototype, and from Portage, Michigan, the Bot Breakers 97605A. All right. If we're ready, controllers down. All right, let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple discs get pushed in the lower goal area. Looks like one roller went in the wrong direction for 63-633. And that's it. It's going to go to blue. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 63-633 corrected their roll. Couple discs getting thrown out on the field by the Red Alliance. 38-053 firing into the upper blue goal. Same thing with the Red Alliance. 63-633F gets 2 discs into theirs really easily. Nicely shot there. 38-053 gets another disc in there. Nicely accurate shot 97 going to protect their low goal area. 63-633 trying to get some more discs there. 38-053E collecting in one small area. Everybody's collecting in the back corner there. 63-633 is going to try to change over some blue rollers. 38-053E trying to get into position to fire another disc, but is getting pushed off by the Red Alliance. Now they're stuck on a barrier. They got to reposition. 40 seconds left in the match. 97-053 is trying to get a couple of rollers back to blue. Now we got 2 red, 2 blues, so it's pretty much a wash. 38-053 looks like they are a little stuck. That's going to pose a problem. They need to get into a better position to try to fire out some of the discs, because right now it is a tie on that top upper goal area. 15 seconds left in the match. There's a fight for rollers and who's going to control them. We've got 3 red, 1 blue. End game we're coming into. Nice little lob shot. Looks like Red Alliance had all 4 bots have managed to expand out here with at least 1 string. One of them looks like it has 2 strings. It should be interesting to see where that goes. All right, we're going to move on here to match number 9. But we've got results for match number 6. All right. Let's talk about match number 9 here. Match number 9, we have from Traverse City, Michigan, team 1628C, the Seton Saints. And 1 clap there. Good. And we got the Bearcats again. We have from Jenison, Michigan, team 457A, the Flying Pancakes. Ooh, that's interesting. And from Granville, Michigan, team 216N, Tinfoil. Is it to protect from the signals coming in from satellites? No? Okay, you don't know. Okay, fine. All right. If we are ready to go, let's get controllers down. Controllers down if you're ready. All right. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, couple discs fired in. Nice long shot by 457A, but it goes a little bit too long and bounces out of the area. They almost crossed over that line there, too. I don't know if they actually did. All right, they're going to give it to blue. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 bots are off. 15115B or 155B is collecting some discs. There's a possession call on that. You got to be careful what they drive over. 457A getting a couple of more accurate shots in. They managed to get 1 there. 15115B, they managed to get their own disc in there. 1628, they're going to focus on playing defense there. They're going to try to push 457 around, but 457, while they're getting a possession call right there, they got to lob out some discs. 2 robots getting a possession call there. They got to be real careful about what they collect. 15155B getting a couple more discs in for the Red Alliance. 457A getting a couple more discs in for the Blue Alliance, but still the advantage on the Red Alliance there. 1628 trying its hardest to actually move around 457A or at least be a nuisance to them so they can't score. 457 taking a lot of time to try to shoot their discs, but they managed to get at least 50% of the shots made in there, tying the upper baskets up as best they can. 457A getting ready to lob some discs into the blue lower gold area. 25 seconds left in the match. 155B trying to collect some more discs. 1628 now focusing on rollers. 457A focusing on rollers in their corner. So 1 corner being defended by the red, 1 corner being defended by the blue. 1628 trying to stop everything there. Now we're at endgame. Let's see if anybody wants to expand. 457A manages to expand. Same thing with their Red Alliance 15155B. All right, let's move on to match number 11, or match number 10. All right, match number 10 over here. We have, from Allendale, Michigan, team 61187G. The ultimate reference to How to Train Your Dragon, that would be the Toothless Waffles. I'm not really familiar with the movie franchise, so I'm not really picking up on the waffles reference, but I am picking up on the toothless part. What's up with the waffles? What's up with the waffles? I can't hear you. Okay. All right, and their alliance partner here is from Pontiac, Michigan, team 3333B, Techno Bacon. Tastiest meat, I guess. Oh, I got to go over here and talk to him. Okay. So, which team am I announcing here? Not you guys. Okay. So, we have here from Granville, Michigan, team 216A, Irrational Logic. What are you?
Magikarp.
With the weakest Pokemon. Oh my God. With a Magikarp here. Oh my God. Only when you have him evolve. Okay. So, that's Irrational Logic with Magikarp there. That has no logic. It was why you would want to be that. And their alliance partner from Plainwell, Michigan is team 11581Z, Trial and Error, which we're going to find out about how well that's worked out for them here. Are we ready to go? Yes, we are. Let's get going with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. All right. Nice. Nice. 2 shots from afar for 3333B. 216A shoots in their own disc. And at the last second, they managed to get another one in, tying it up on that upper basket area. This is all going to come down to rollers. And this Autonomous is going to go to blue and get the Autonomous win point, our first Autonomous win point for the game. All right, let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We've got one bot that is firing in the wrong direction there. That was 216A. 216A just needs to remember that when they're firing, that they are firing into the field, which now they're trying to do. So 216A managed to fire up and get onto the, and it fell off. Jumps onto the top of the basket and falling off. 3333B now has a problem. Their battery has come loose, and that's kind of focusing on an expansion. So they can't really move until the last 10 seconds. I think they're trying to get it wound up, but it is not working. They're being told to stay put. 216A now trying to get as close as they can and firing as many discs. All right, 3333 is now being told to stay put completely. 1151Z now focusing on rollers, trying to get their points up to 61187. They've got a rather loud firing mechanism, so you know when they're going to go. They managed to get one disc in. 216A still getting discs in there. It looks like they've got about 6 in there. 23 seconds left in the match. Magikarp firing in some preloaders. 11581Z going to push some discs into the lower goal area. 15 seconds left in the match. 61187 getting one more shot in, but that ended up going a little bit short. Now we're at the end game. 216A is firing discs. 3333 now finally able to move. They managed to get a couple of discs in there. 11581Z also gets an end game. Same thing with 216. 3 bots out there, and unfortunately 5 strings that are the same exact color on 2 alliances. Oh boy. Okay. Let's move on. We've got ducks. I see ducks and a dinosaur. That's a sentence I never thought I'd say. Match number 11. We have from Allendale, Michigan, team 61187D, the Blueberry Smoothies. Nice. Good stuff. And their alliance partner from Traverse City, Michigan, team 1628B, the Holy Crusaders. The Blue Alliance has from Granville, Michigan, Team 216C, Dawn Dish Soap. I'm pretty sure that's illegal in this game. Do not use that. And also from Granville, Michigan, we have 216G, the caffeinated sprinkles. All right. If we're ready to go, let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got some movement here. Some slow movement, but some sure movement. Couple rollers moved over for the red. One roller moved over for the blue. All right, advantage goes to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 216 and 1628 are both in a tizzle. 161187 or 61187 is moving up and down the field. Preloaders getting shout out. A lot of discs all around. 216G trying to figure out where they want to go. Fight with rollers between 216C and 1628B. 1628 is going to push 216 around a little bit. 216C has got one of the most decorated robots I've seen. I see a diamond and some surfboards, and I can't see the other side. Meanwhile, they're getting pushed around by 1628, and 1628 not only has a couple of decals on them, but they have a Robosaurus dinosaur and an Aflac duck, which they also have an Aflac duck hanging from one of their zippers on their jackets. So there they go. Pinning call being done on 216G. They backed off quite quickly. Oh, there we go. 216G actually has a Simpsons donut. Second pinning call on them. 1628 pushed in a pushing match with 216C. Another pinning call on 216G. They have got to be careful. And now they are stuck on the red barrier. That's going to be a problem for them if they can't move around. 20 seconds left in the match. Only 2 discs have been scored in the upper goal area, and that was on the Red Alliance. 15 seconds left in the match. 216G now breaking, not quite broken free. We're at end game. 1628 tries to fire, that bounces right back. 216 fires out. 61187 ends up firing 2 strings across the field, and that is the end of match number 11. Let's move on to match number 12. Scores for match number 9, one of the closer matches I've seen. It's 99-93, advantage to the Blue Alliance for match number 9. That's fun. All right. What? Nope. No, I'm fine. All right, match number 12, we have for the Red Alliance, the Wheels of Fortune. That's Team 216B. And from Traverse City, Michigan, 91113X, Double Trouble. Double Trouble, I am surprised. Did you already lose all the helium balloons attached to your robot? Did you already lose the helium balloons attached to your robot? No. Okay, because you've lost like 2 of them up there. Oh, that's not you, it's your, okay. All right. From Jenison, Michigan, we have Team 457C, powered by pizza. And their alliance partner from Granville, Michigan, Team 216K, the Ultimate Sus, which is the Jade Army. Only noticing your sticker there. All right. Are we ready to go? All right. Team Clothespin looks ready. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2 long shots by 216B, but they both make it in there easily. wide shot by 457C. It goes a little bit long. They get a little bit of more of a lob, and that one just makes it into the other area. Let's see where we're going here.
Yeah, that cancels out the roller. It goes to red. We got 10 here, 10 here, 2 there, 3 there. Goes to red.
All right, we're going to give that to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. What did they say? All right, 91113X is focusing on some rollers. 216B looks like they're going to get ready to fire. They're going to move up the field. They're getting double teamed by 457C and K, but still able to get some shots in. Managed to make one, but the other two did not quite make it. 457 completely unblocked. They actually get one disc into their upper goal area. They expanded early, and they put their controller down because they know they're not going to actually do anything beyond this. 216B gets a couple more discs in there. 216K, squeaky, but they're pushing things around. They are, let's see here. Oh, Team I Am Pasta. Nice. $91,113X. They're going to focus. They're focusing on rollers. We're at 30 seconds left in the match. 216B trying to get to more discs. 216K trying to stop them. They're going to push them out of the way. 15 seconds left in the match. 216B looks like they're ready to fire, but they're not firing. 457C kind of sitting in the ready. Now we're at the end game here. 216K strings out their entire length of the field. Looks like 3 bots managed to expand, including 216C and 457C. Nicely done there. Scores, match number 10. Blue Alliance gets 133 to the Red Alliance's 10. Match number 11, 104 to 23, advantage to the Red Alliance there. Nicely done. All right, here we go, here we go. So match number 13. Match number 13, we have from Grand Rapids, Michigan, Team 63633B, the Rubber Ducky Squad, which is still setting up. So, you know, they're the one. They make bath time so much fun. All right. We have the VH Vikings, Team 10930A. They are from Rochester Hills, Michigan. We have from Plainwell, Michigan, Team 11581P, BATTLE. I'm not saying that. Okay, they told me what the acronym is, and I'm never going to remember that. And their alliance partner from Pontiac, Michigan, and for some reason it's two. Oh, that's why it's 2 lines. The Extreme Bot. I thought we were done putting words that start with EX as X, but here we are. So you guys are extreme still. So you're from 1999. All right. Yes, Team 3333X here from Pontiac, Michigan. They're Extreme Bot. If we are ready, we are putting our controllers down. Put your controllers down. All right. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Your head ref this time? Yeah. Okay. All right, nice long shot done by 3333X. Another one bounces off the top of the basket. Nice high shots there, well fired. Ooh, Red has to be more careful about what That goes to blue for autonomous. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Ooh, nice hard bash by 11581 on 10930A. 3333X getting ready for a closer shot. Let's see if they're more accurate. They can do it. 1 for 2. Yep, 2 for 3. Nicely done. 63633 is going to defend a corner there. 10930 ready to fire. They managed to get one in there. Nicely fired in there. It's 3333X trying to be in a scoring zone by 63633. Ooh, they're now in expansion. Ooh. 63633 is going to be stuck in that position for a little while. Yeah, 3333X now firing. Gets a couple more discs in there. 10930A is going to be getting ready to fire some more. And no. 35 seconds left in the match. 63633 is going to be out of commission until endgame. Meanwhile, 3333X getting a couple more discs into that upper gold area. Now they're focusing on rollers. 10930A is going to defend this corner here against 11581P. 11581P can't quite break around. We're coming up on endgame now. Okay, let's see who expands. 10930A manages to do it. Same thing with 11581. All 4 bots managed to expand, but one of them fired out of the area. And that, I believe, is for the Blue Alliance. That was Team 3333. Just remember, you have to stay in the field when you expand, or else that is an automatic disqualification. Match number 12 had 85-71 for the Red Alliance. Well done there. Match number 14. From Calumet, Michigan, we have Team 2586C, Team Viper, and their alliance partner from Allendale, Michigan, Mechanical Advantage, Team 61187E. From Portage, Michigan, we have 97605A, the Bot Breakers, and Bad Bananas again, 11581F. All right, if we're ready to go, everybody's off the fields. Everybody's got safety glasses fully on their face. There you go. All right, controllers down. We're ready to go. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Slow movement there. Looks like a couple focusing on rollers. 25-580. There. Let's see if they fire. Oh, lobbed in. 2586C manages to get a couple of discs into the blue zone for the Red Alliance, but Red Alliance on rollers manages to get the autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple of discs being lobbed in. 97605A having a hard time spinning some rollers here. No discs have been scored into the upper area, even though 2586 has tried to. They're lobbing just a little bit too soft. There we go. They managed to get proper speed on there. They managed to get one disc into that upper goal. They collect 3 more discs. Fight between 11581F and 61187E. They're going to focus on the rollers that are currently in the back corner that are currently all red. Now they're going to change to blue right now. 2 discs in the upper goal area for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to defend this one back corner, even though one of these rollers is going to be red. They're going to try to make sure that it goes to blue. They're having a hard time doing it. 2586 still collecting discs from the lower blue goal area, or at least trying to get them out of that zone. They managed to get about 12 points he scored on the Blue Lions just by pushing it out. 61-187E fighting against 11581F for that back corner there. 25-86, now collecting the discs they just scored and scoring them into their own basket. Huge advantage now on that upper basket there for the Red Alliance. Now we're at endgame, 61-187. I like this. They have a nice little track, but guess what? Blue Lions 11581F manages to de-score a whole bunch of tiles, and 61-187E scored real quickly just by pushing it out of the way. Nice strategy there. See, now it's showing an advantage of why you can straight. It's harder to push around. They were able to just sweep that around, sweep that away. All right, match number 15. Match number 15, we have the Flying Pancakes and the Bottom Beds against Kabam and Ascension. Those are teams 457A and 38X, Red Alliance, and that is 63, 633F, and 1628A for the Blue Alliance. If you're ready, put your controllers down. 38X looks like they're still getting in position. All right, it looks like we're ready to go. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2. Let's get autonomous going, not driver control, going in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Stop. Never mind. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Where are we going? Red gets autonomous. Let's get driver control. All right, we got to reset the field real quickly. Unplug your controllers. All right, we got to reset the field a little bit more. All right. All right, let's try this again. Ready? You're queued up, match 15, right? Okay. It's just showing on the screen. It'll probably reset. Okay. All right, let's start match 15 in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous, go. Nice long shot by 38X there. 1628 Oh, nope, 457 manages to get a couple more discs from their area. And a couple of rollers end up changing out on the red alliance. Auton Windpoint and Autonomous goes to red. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 38X moves into the well goal area for the blue to fire a couple of discs. They managed to get 1 out of 3. 1628 going to defend a corner there. 1633, 633 is going to fire some discs. Looks like they got a catapult. Let's see if they can launch it. Nope, not ready yet. 457A trying to get into a scoring position. Meanwhile, 38X easily collecting discs and firing in sequence. 1628 just going to stay and defend that corner. 457 going to fight 63, 633F. 38X, I don't know what they're doing, but they're kind of bucking around like a horse. I think they're ready to play the rodeo. And now they're kind of frozen. I don't know if they went into an expansion early or not. I didn't see anything. .457 fighting in a corner with 63, 633F. 63. 38X now back in the game. 457 protecting a corner there. Blue corner is being protected by one side, but 38X quickly moves and sweeps out from them. De-scoring the two blue rollers that 1628 was actually defending. Now we're at endgame. 1628 looks like they got lucky on their expansion. Red Alliance did not expand at all. That is the end of match number 15 finally. Results for match number 13. 33-33X unfortunately expanded too early, or expanded off the field. So 99 for the Blue Alliance, which was 11581P. 87 for the Red Alliance. Moving on to match number 16, we have the Loose Screws 63-633G and 97-896A. That's the Red Alliance. We got 457B and 61-187G for the Blue Alliance. All right, results. Match number 14, we have 89 for the Red Alliance and 53 for the Blue Alliance. Nice job there. Meanwhile, just as a heads up for everybody who has a nice little sweet tooth, we have ice cream. We have lots of ice cream. So there's a nice little ice cream cart over there on the side there. We also got t-shirts from Fine Designs, so you can commemorate the event. I believe we've got stuff going on for the Relay for Life, so there's a lot of stuff going on over here today. All right. All right, if everybody's ready, it looks like your controllers are down. Let's Let's get going with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Not a lot of movement, but a couple of rollers moved around. Nobody fired any discs. All right, this is going to go to blue, all on rollers. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We got some motion here. 457B looks like they're getting ready to just push some discs in, and they do it. 63, 633 is going to focus on rollers. Same thing with their alliance partner there. Alliance partner 97, 896A, they are having a little bit of trouble. 457B finally fires off one disc. That is long and shoots out. They're going to push in some more discs into their low goal area. 97, 896 is going to defend their little corner here of red rollers. Again, 61, 187. Nice new long shot by 457B. It is again long and outside. That didn't make it. 63, 633 tries to do the same thing. They managed to lob around the basket and not quite get it in there. 50 seconds left in the match. 61, 187 having a hard time spinning the roller. 97, 896 is going to try to defend this corner here, make sure that that stays red. 61, 187 didn't manage to get one roller scored to blue. And now they're getting a size call because of a little, looks like a little bar that got in the way. 97, 896 going to still defend their corner. 20 seconds left in the match. 457 is trying to fight getting a pinning call right now against 63, 633. End game now. Let's see if anybody starts expanding here. Nice long shot, and fortunately banked off the wall. You got lucky there. If that was just an inch higher, you would have been disqualified. That was 457. They managed to expand. I think they're the only robot that expanded on this. Well done there. Let's move on. Results, match number 15. 121 for the Red Alliance, 34 for the Blue. Nicely done. Match number 17. We have 2242E for the Red Alliance and their alliance partner 216C. For the Blue Alliance, we have 3333B and 32285A. Are we all ready to go? Looks like we are. Let's get started with match number 17, Autonomous, in 3, 2, 1, go. Two long shots by 3333B. One makes it in. Looks like a little focus on the rollers. Blue Alliance manages to get the Autonomous based on rollers. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a little bit of a fight between 3333B and 216C. 3333B is going to push 216. Nice little lob catapult by 2242E. They managed to get two discs into their upper goal area. Couple more discs catapulted in. 216C. $33.33B trying to get a good position there. 216 defending a corner there. 2242 going to get a couple more discs from the blue low scoring area. A lot of focus on rollers in one corner over here between 216C. 3333B gets one disc, two discs into the upper goal area for the Blue Alliance. Two more discs lobbed in there by 2242E with their little catapult there. They easily managed to get that in. $32,285 moving up and down the field. 33-33, they buck around, but they're in position. They get two discs easily into their upper blue goal area. 10 seconds, we're in end game now. Let's see who expands. One team here, 216C is the only one that expands. Up, three robots now in expansion. Both of them for the Red Alliance, only one team for the blue, and that's with 2 strings for the Blue Alliance there. Well done for the end of that. All right, we're up here with match number 18. Match number 18, we have for the Red Alliance 216K and A. For the Blue Alliance, we have 3333M and 61187D. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Let's get, yeah, there we go. Thank you very much for remembering safety glasses as we said it. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Hands off the field. Nice shot by 216A. Gets it easily into that upper basket there. And 2 nicely in there. All right. Goes to red with Auton win point. So, second one of the day. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're off. Pushing match at 216A against 3333M. 3333M is just not going to be dissuaded by it. They're going to focus on rollers. 216, a little bit too close for their shot there. They're going to have to try that again. Fight between 61187A and 216. 216 right on Blue Alliance's tail. Same thing with 3333's M and 216A. .216 collecting discs and putting them into the lower goal area. Blue Alliance focusing on one corner, getting the rollers into their control. Coming up on 45 seconds left in the match. All right. Tie on the rollers. Nice new shot by 216. They managed to get a couple more discs into that upper goal area. 61187 tried to get a couple of discs shot into their upper goal area, but they ended up missing. But now they're going to sweep out as many discs from the lower red scoring area. Getting a lot of points he scored for the Red Alliance there. 10 seconds. Let's go into the end game. 33-33 immediately shoots out their pink and red strings. 61187 does the same thing. We've got, I think, about 2 or 3 bots, and right now we're in a nice little tangled mess because 216 tried to eat up the Blue Alliance's end game there, and we're going to have to play around with how well that comes out. That is going to be one tangled mess. All right. Results, match number 16, 82 for the Blue Alliance, 43 for the Red Alliance. Nicely done there. We're up here on match number 19. We have, for the Red Alliance, 151155C, the Bearcats, and 216G, the caffeinated sprinkles. For the Blue Alliance, we have 216N and 97896B. Results, match number 17, 113 for the Blue Alliance and 108 for the Red. Nicely done there. All right, let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, couple discs lobbed into the lower goal area by 97A, 96B. Couple of rollers switched over to red. All right. Okay, autonomous went to red. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. Yep. No, I mean, it's not like there's any stakes in this match at all. All right. We got rollers being controlled. 1555, 5C. Managed to get one disc into their upper goal area there. Now they're going to collect some more discs. 216N is going to try to stop them, push them around a little bit. 216G going to defend a corner here, make sure that those rollers stay red. 97A, 96 is going to try to skirt around them. Nice little pushing match by 216G, pushing him into a corner there. Pinning call on 216G. They got to back away. And now they're a little bit in expansion, so now they got to stay put for a little bit. 155C trying to break through and get into a scoring area. They shot a little bit outside, not in there. 97-896B trying to still defend their corner, trying to defend a corner that is all red right now. 155C, a little bit slow right now, but looks like they're going to go into the lower goal area. 216G trying to move, but they can't. 97-896, now they're focusing on scoring the rollers. They're defending to the side that they need to be on. 10 seconds, now we're in endgame. 216G, looks like they're getting ready to move out. They managed to expand in two areas. And automatic disqualification on 15155C. They fire well out of the field. And it looks like they fired right at their alliance partner. Okay, let's get going. Now we're coming up to match number 20 here. We've got 2586C and 1628C for the Red Alliance, 38Y and 457D for the Blue Alliance. Are we ready to go? Controllers down if you're ready. All right, let's get driver autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get autonomous go. There. All right. Everybody's moving, but 38Y looks like somebody put in the wrong autonomous program. They're firing down the field. Not really getting much of a score. Not a lot of action on this one. Looks like one. All right, we're going to call that a tie. Let's get going with driver control. And one bot was controlling not run during autonomous. You hit start before I said go. Alright, you gotta reset this match. Alright, we gotta reset this match, unfortunately. That way he can hear me. Granted, is there a delay on that? Okay. Okay, good. I need to do it. All right, I think we're ready to reset this. Let's restart this match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now all flower bots are moving. That's a little bit better. Nice long shot by 38Y. Goes a little bit too far out. 3 shots. One of them banks around the rim. Oh, that would have been a nice shot to have made. All right. Blue gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 bots ready to battle here at 457Ds, going for rollers right away. 2586, they managed to get 2 discs in their upper goal area. 38Y doing the same thing. They managed to easily shoot 3 up into that upper goal area. 1628 is now fighting 38Y for control of rollers. 2586 trying to get a couple more shots into the upper basket. They managed to do it even though 457 was right on their heels. 457 now fighting against 1628 and 38Y to try to get control of the rollers in the back corner. 457 gearing up for a shot. They managed to take a long shot. It goes a little bit too far. 2586 sweeping out discs from the blue lower goal area, just scoring those discs so they can get some discs and fire into the red upper area. 38Y getting pushed around by 1628 while they're trying to score in the upper blue area. 457 now focusing on discs. 40 seconds left in the match. 38Y now stuck on the red barrier, getting help from their alliance partner. Now they're broken free, and now they're back in the match. Coming up on 30 seconds left. 38Y tried to lob in a shot. They missed. 2586 trying to get a position for their discs. They're going to just score a whole bunch of more blue discs that were in their lower goal area. Coming up on 15 seconds left in the match. 457 focusing on rollers. 38Y focusing on a corner here. Now we're in end game. 2586 managed to get a couple more discs in there. Blue Alliance has 2 robots fully scored in. No expansion by the Red Alliance there. That might actually make the difference in this particular match. Results. Match number 19, 15155C manages to get a disqualification, but 88 for the Blue Alliance, 45 for the Red. Let's get moving with match number 21. Match number 21, we have Rojo Disco 97311B and the I Spartans 5480C for the Red For the blue lines, we have full clutch 38053G and 15155B, the Bearcats for the blue lines. We look like we are all ready to go. We are not, we have our hands off the fields and safety glasses on for everybody. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're moving. 38053G lobs a couple discs into the lower goal area. Same thing with their alliance partner. 38053 going to a roller. 5480C. Oh, 38053 manages to go over the line. So now the autonomous goes to red. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, nice little shot by 15155B. They get 2 discs into their upper goal area easily. 38053G focusing on a whole bunch of rollers. 2, 3 discs into the upper blue. 4 discs for the blue. Blue Alliance defending their corner here, because 97-311B is going to try to find their way in. 5480C focusing on the red rollers on the other corner. Meanwhile, 155B. Nobody's stopping them from moving around discs except for 97-311B. They managed to come around. .40 seconds left in the match. 5480C kind of stuck on the roller that they're trying to score red. Managed to get some help from their alliance partner. Now they're back in the game. .155B gets another disc into their upper goal area. A lot of rollers scored to blue. 15155B gets a couple of discs in there. A lot of discs scored to red, or to blue. End game, 15155B gets an end game. 97-311B gets an end game, but not nearly as much. All right, let's move on to match number 22. For the Red Alliance, we have 8341D and 61187A. For the Blue Alliance, we have 97311A and 9030A. All right, results. Match number 21. Blue Alliance 113, Red Alliance 46. All right. Looks like we are all ready to go for the most part. If we're done trading safety glasses. Almost there. Almost there. All right. Looks like we're all ready to go. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Slow movement there. Blue Alliance doesn't have a lot to show for it. 61-187, flies up with the catapult. They're 1 for 2 on that. Red Alliance manages to get autonomous there. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a little bit of fight on 10930A and 8341D. 61187 trying to get some more discs for their collection. 97311A focused on rollers. Expansion on 8341, and it gets into the Blue Alliance. Now they're completely entangled. That's going to be a problem. It looks like their string got caught in their expansion. Neither bot can move right now. 9030A is just going to tug around 8341D. That's going to suck for when they actually have to clean up this field. Now 10930A is just pulling all the strings around. It's getting caught in their tire. This is not good. All right, moving on. And 61187 is now fighting for control of rollers against this susbot here. His number I can't remember. 97311A. 97311 is being asked to back up. 61187 getting control of rollers for the red. 15 seconds left in the match. 10930 still trying to break free of 8341. That is just not happening. Now we're in endgame, and 10930A immediately fired out. 8341 is now able to expand, and that's about as far as they can go. 97311 looks like they tried to do their own endgame and clear up a couple of strings, but not enough. That's the end of the match. All right, match 20 results for that. 111 for the Blue Alliance, 82 for the red. I hope they can get broken free. That got really taken in their tire. I know. All right, match number 23. We have for the Red Alliance 32285C and 11581R. For the Blue Alliance, we have 63633C and 216B. We are almost ready. If you're ready, put your controllers down. I see Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is trying to be ready. All right. Let's get going with autonomous on match number 23 in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice little lob shot by 216B. Two of them, they managed to get one into the upper basket. Nicely done. All right, that's being given to blue. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got bots moving. One 11581R pushes some discs into the lower goal area. 216B gets a couple more discs into the upper blue area. 32285, they are trying to stop 216 and rollers at the same time. A couple more discs by 216. They're getting pushed into the red zone in order to be able to stop scoring by 32285. Barrier for the lower red zone is getting knocked up. Possession on 216B. They've collected a little bit too many discs. They got to get those out of their robot before they can do anything else. 11581R in the corner and getting blocked off by 63633C. Two nice shots by 216B. Three nice shots. Two of them lobbed off a little bit low. Third one gets in the chains. Nicely trapped in the upper basket there. 30 seconds left in the match. Pinning call on 63633C. 20 seconds left in the match. A couple more discs shot in by 216. They've got a nice little basket filled up there, so any of the shots that they're missing, for every point they give the Bread Alliance, they give just as many, or like 5 times more for themselves. End game now, 11581R gets an end game, 32285C gets an end game. Blue Alliance fires into the wall. Not much of an expansion for them there. And that is the end. Okay. All right, let's move on to match number 24. Match number 24, we have for the Red Alliance 11581X and P. For the Blue Alliance, we have 611987C and 1628B. We look like we're all ready to go. No. All right, let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got some pushing into the lower goal areas for the Red and Blue Alliance. All right, Red Alliance gets autonomous. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, just been told concessions are now open. They are cash only. They are also in need of ones. So if you want something, grab out a couple of George Washingtons and go down and grab some potato chips or something. Relay for Life is running a silent auction and luminaries, so please make your bids. Apparently there's only a few bids in there, so if you place it, you got a good chance of winning. I'm not sure what the prizes are right now, but there was a good set last time that they were here. All right, a lot of pushing matches here between the corners. 61-187 is a nice little set of Omni wheels. They kind of zigzagged around the field. Fire up. They managed to get the first shot into the upper basket for the Blue Alliance there. .40 seconds left in the match. All right. Still pushing matches between the Red and Blue Alliances for both. 2 of the corners right now. 20 seconds left in the match. .61-187 kind of stuck on a disc. They can't get out of their way, out of the red scoring area. End game here. We've got one. Both Red Alliances have an end game. Blue Alliance only had 1 string fire out for them. That's the end of match number 24. Results, match number 22, we have 69 for the Red Alliance, even though there was a DQ on 83-41. 47 for the Blue Alliance. All right, here we are. Oh yeah, that's this one. We're still waiting for robots here because, well, there was a little bit of an entanglement with the last match that was here. And both bots have to walk off together. They're going to have to try to detangle themselves. It's like watching those episodes of BattleBots where a nice little blade gets so embedded into the other robot that they just can't move anymore. Results for match number 23, 75 for the Blue Alliance and 39 for the Red. All right, match number 25 here. Oh, that is a big bot. Okay, match number 25. We have for the Red Alliance teams 38053BE, 38053E, and their alliance partner is 11581Z. For the Blue Alliance, we have 63633B and 61187B. All right, if you guys are ready, put your controllers down. Results match number 24, 96 for the Red Alliance, 27 for the Blue. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Couple slow motions there. Couple good pushes into the low scoring zones. And that is the end of that. It's declared a tie. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, slow pushing matches as we focus on rollers. And we stay focused on rollers for a while. $61,187 looks like they're going to push discs into the lower goal area. 38053E. Lob a couple of discs and bounce out of the lower red area. They were trying to shoot for the upper blue goal. Still pushing matches around the corners. 61,187 staying free from the carnage over here. They're focusing on just the two rollers that they want to defend. 38053E tried to get another shot into the upper blue goal. They've missed. $11581Z looks like they're stuck on some discs. They got to break free here. Corner closest to me is still being fought over for who gets control. Coming up on 15 seconds left in the match. Now we're at endgame. Let's see who expands here. And I don't see anybody expanding. That is the end of match number 25. Let's move on to match number 26. Match number 26, we have for the Red Alliance 38G and 3333X. For the Blue Alliance, we have 11581T and 91113X. If you're ready, put your controller down. Looks like we are all ready, even if we're not looking at the field. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. I hear a little bit of, there we go, one disc flying up. 38G tried to fire, they miss, and no, they get it in the lower goal area, so that actually scores for them. All right, blue is getting it on rollers. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now we're in action. Going a little bit faster than autonomous here. Right now the focus is on rollers, but there we go. We've got 33X getting a couple of discs. 3 discs into the upper goal area. 38G, their alliance partner, getting it as well. (91-113Z) or X is trying to push around. 33-33, or no, I'm sorry, that's 33-33. 38X. This old tank is focusing on corners. 91-113 fires a couple shots for the blue goal. They end up missing. Those go into the red lower zone. 33-33 getting 3 discs easily into the upper goal area. Nicely done there. 50 seconds left in the match. 115A1T doing their best job of being able to defend rollers there. That is their biggest advantage. Possession being called on 38G. 38G has one too many discs they have to dislodge. 91-113X is trying to make sure that 33-33X can't get into a position to fire, and that actually is a little effective. All 4 bots coming into one corner. A lot of defense going on by the blue Alliance to make sure that the red Alliance can't score or de-score some of the rollers. 115A1T trying to change around some of their red rollers over to blue. Now we're in end game. Let's see if they actually have any expansions here. Nobody seems to be expanding. The last second pinning call that doesn't really seem to do much. All right, results. Match number 25, 66 for the blue ends, 35 for the red. We're moving on to match number 27. Just a reminder, make sure you get your skills in. Skills is a good way to be getting your last set of world's bids from this event. If you don't qualify for anything else, match number 27 here has for the Red Alliance 457C and 216D, and for the Blue Alliance 61-187E and 63-633A. Are we ready to go? It looks like we kind of are. We got a couple of turkeys here. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a lot of focus on rollers here. Not a lot of movement otherwise. Blue manages to get it based on one more roller. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 457 tries to shoot a couple of discs into the upper goal area. They missed the first one. Lobber on the rim on the second one. Let's see if they can keep that going. 61-187, 1 for 2 on their shots. Looks like a couple bots are stuck in that back corner. 63. All right, 110 left in the match. 63-633A looks like they are stuck. Seem to be out of commission. So now it's up to the Blue Alliance for 61-187E. Who throws out some discs into the red zone. 216 focusing on rollers. 457, they're having a hard time getting some discs in. They've only gotten one disc into their upper basket so far this match. 61-187 focusing on rollers for a little bit. Coming up on 30 seconds left in the match. Pushing match, 216D. 61-187, focusing on rollers. We're coming up on 15 seconds left in the match. 457, looks like they were almost about to score and get it in there, but they were pushed out of the way. 457 is trying to stop 61-187E's end game, not really effective there. I just announced skills too. Yeah. Nobody can hear me. All right, results. Match number 26. 38G and 33-33X for the Red Alliance with 81-59 for the Blue Alliance. We're just told how many people are at skills, and that is nobody. So, if you want to get your skill score in, that would be a great time to do it. Match number 28, we have 97-605A and 61-187D for the Red Alliance. We have 38X and 97-311A for the Blue Alliance. If you guys are ready, controllers down, make sure that your glasses are on and that you're not leaning against the field, because leaning against the field is bad. I say this while I have my hand right here on this rail. All right. We're almost ready on the Blue Alliance. Okay, let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice long shot by 38X. Unfortunately, both of them miss. They're going to try it again. They get 2 of them in there. Nicely done. And they managed to get it all over there. Auton win and autonomous for the Blue Alliance. Nicely done there on 38X. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, you guys are the bucking Broncos now. All right, 38X easily firing in more discs around there. 61-187 is going to try to respond there. 2 shots, a little bit under. 38X still trying to do it. They're taking the notice of 97-605A, who's right on their tail to try to stop them from continuing to score. 38X is getting a lot of scores in a very short amount of time here. Fortunately, their alliance partner is going to defend on the rollers there. 61-187 is having a hard time getting things scored to red. 38X still firing up there. 97-605 is going to defend their... Okay. It's going to defend their 20 points there in the corner there. But now they're going to try to push 38X around, not really able to push them too far around. 38X is a little bit too nimble on there. Coming up at 35 seconds left in the match, 97-311A is going to defend one corner on blue rollers there. 61-187 gets one of them spun around to red. 38X is going to have a hard time continuing to score in that upper blue area just because they've gotten it so full. So now they're going to focus for a little bit on rollers here. We're almost to end game here on this match. End game. We got one fired out by Red Alliance there. 2 end games by the Red Alliance. Looks like Blue Alliance fired out 1 string for everything and kind of got a couple more tiles from that. And that is the end of match number 28. All right. Results, match number 27. That Blue Alliance 61-187E manages to get 64-46 for the Red Alliance. Match number 29. Let's get going with autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. For the Red Alliance, we have 11581F and 2242E. For the Blue Alliance, we have 97-311B and 38Y. So 38Y managed to have a possession call during the autonomous, so that ends up going to the Red Alliance based on that. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're all off here. Got to be careful on those possession calls. 38Y trying to redeem themselves. They managed to get a couple more discs into that upper basket. Red Alliance is responding in kind. They managed to get 3 in there. And they're sweeping out as many discs from the blue lines. 22-42E. Ooh, nice little size call done on 11581F. They managed to pull up their little bar there. I actually kind of want to see your expansion when it finally goes through. That should be interesting. All 4 bots pushing in one small area. Advantage looks like it's Blue Alliance on the upper baskets, but 22-42E is trying to shorten up that gap as much as they can. 38Y defending a corner here, making sure both rollers are blue, despite the fact that they are very, very sus. All 4 bots scrambling around here. 2 more discs in for the red. That might put them over the edge on there, but 38Y just as quickly trying to make sure that that is at best a tie or advantage to the blue. Coming up on 15 seconds left in the match. We're almost to end game. Still, it is anybody's game in this match right now as everybody's able to score on rollers, score on upper basket. End game on 38Y and 22-42. 3 bots have the expansion. The one expansion I wanted to see did not happen. That was 11581F. They've got this little bar. I wanted to see what was going to happen there. It looks like our head ref is going to check something on the match for this. Why didn't you expand? I wanted to see that happen. Oh, so you couldn't engage it. Oh, I was a little bit sad. I wanted to see that happen. It looked like it was going to be cool. All right. All right, match number 30. All right, it looks like we're all ready to go. Maybe not. All right, for the Red Alliance, we have 63-633C and 1628A. For the Blue Alliance, we have 33-33B and 63-633G. All right, let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice long shot by 33-33B and one very disqualifying 63-633G on autonomous there. This is going to go to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There's a very important rule in this game. You don't cross the lines. It would be bad. Not as catastrophic as crossing the streams, but pretty close. All right, looks like it's an all-roller game right now. All right, call on 63-633C for expansion. Got to be careful of some of your endgame strings here that they don't flail out. Had a couple of calls on that. 33-33 manages to get a couple of discs into the upper goal area. 63-633C is going to be out of this game until endgame. 33-33. Well, 63-633G gets a couple of discs into their upper goal. 33-33B manages to do the same. So that's quite a few discs into the blue goal. 16-28 focusing on rollers. 33-33 gets a couple more discs in that upper goal. 63-633 is going to defend the goal against 16-28, turning it into a pushing match. 33-33B is going to charge up into that fight too. 16-28 cannot find an open area to get those rollers over there. And now 33-33 is going to try to descore some of these red rollers. Managed to do at least one. 3 bots now into endgame. All 4 bots turning this into a very, very bad mess here. A lot of string. 2 of them 2 robots white. So there they are. Match number 28, we have 147 for the blue and 69 for the red. Pretty much one of the highest scores I've seen today. Nicely done there. We need robots. So it looks like they're showing up here. All right, match number 31. Match number 31. We have 97 A96B and 457D for the Red Alliance. We have 457A, 32 285C for the blue. Results, bench number 29, 149 for the Red Alliance, 103 for the blue. Nice high scoring match there. All right, it looks like we are all ready to go. Let's get started with match number 31, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 457, it sounds like they're ready to launch, and they do. 1 and 2. Ah, that one made it in there easily. Good. I think this might come to rollers. All right, that went to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Got a couple of robots collecting discs. Flying Pancakes gets a couple more discs in there. That's 457A. A lot of pushing there. 457D. Looks like they're launching 1, 2. They managed to get 1 disc in there. 457A gets 1 disc in. 1 for 3. 457D tries to get it, but they get blocked by 32 285. Pushed out at the last second. Couple more discs by 457A. .32 285 is going to play defense all game. They're going to stop the Red Alliance from scoring in any way that they can. They're picking whatever bot is ready to score, pushing them just slightly out of range. 457A, nobody's blocking them. They're getting discs into their upper goal. Coming up at end game here. Let's see if anybody expands. 97 896 expands. 32 285C expands. Blue Alliance also expands. I think 457 also expanded. All 4 bots managed to expand in the last seconds there. Results, match number 30. 111 for the Blue Alliance, 54 for the red. Nicely done there. All right, let's move on to match number 32. All right. I think we are ready to go. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, for the Red Alliance, we have 216N, 61187C. For the Blue Alliance, we have 216K and 5480C. Not a lot of action there. It looks like a couple rollers got changed over. We're going to give that to the red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance is going to push up against 61187 as they focus on rollers. 216K is going against 216N for the rollers in the other corner. 5480C stuck on a disc. They got a help from their alliance partner, but not enough. That disc is still jammed in there. Now 5480C is back in the game. They had a problem with this the last match that they were in too, so they got to be careful on this. A lot of discs pushed around the middle of the field. Not a lot scored in either scoring zone. Pushing match 216K on 61187. Trying to get them to stop from collecting discs. Nobody is shot into the upper goals. It looks like there's a focus on rollers in this match. 5480C once again stuck on a disc, but they managed to get themselves free. 30 seconds left in the match. 61187, they're going to protect one entire corner of red rollers there. One set of rollers red, one set of rollers blues. That's 2 and 2 there. Coming up on 15 seconds. Small expansion problem on 216K. Fortunately, they got right into endgame, so they're going to move over. Their problem on expansion was they lost the belt on their wheels. See, 1, 2, 3 bots managed to expand. Looks like 2 of them for the Red Alliance, 1 of them for the Blue. Let's move on to match number 33. Match number 33. All right, let's get going with autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got a couple discs fired. I hear one motor going absolutely crazy, but I don't know if that actually did anything. We're going to give that to red. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, cool. All right, let's move on. We've got 97, 986, or 896 getting ready to score in the upper goal. Fire outside. They've realigned at the last second. 61, 187 is in a pushing match with 11, 581. 38, 053 trying to get right into the right range for score. They're going to try to reevaluate here. 11581X trying to fight the Red Alliance counterpart for control of rollers. Right now they are all for red. Three bots in one corner here, coming up on 40 seconds left in the match. 61, 187. Looks like they're getting positioned to try to score. They're hit the outside bank of the goal, not really getting it in there. 38-053 trying to defend their corner there. Same thing with the other side. 61-187 is trying to stop 11581 there. 15 seconds left in the match. 11581 gets another roller scored over. That's 3-1 advantage to the red. Now we're at endgame on 11581 gets to expand. 38-053 gets to expand. And that's the end. That's the end of that match. Let's move on. Match number 31. We had 98 for the Blue Alliance, 77 for the Red. All right, let's get going. If you're ready, controller down. If you're ready, controller down. There you go. All right. Looks like we're ready. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. For the runner lines, we have 15155B and 216A. For the blue lines, we have 216G and 457B. Nice lob shot by 216A for the runner lines. Let's see if they do it again. Nice. And, oh, it bounces out. So close. All right, that goes to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, fight between 216G and 1555B. .457 trying to find a place where they can go to. Couple shots being shot in by 15155B. 216G focusing on rollers. It's a lot of movement, but not a lot of scoring yet in this match. So I've got this controller here that is for team. Whoa, nice little long shot by 457B. Ends up going a little bit too far. I've got this controller for team 61187C. Your team 61187C, you still have a controller here. We'll leave it at the tournament manager station. Meanwhile, Red Alliance managed to get a couple of discs easily fired into their upper red basket. They made some nice shots there. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. Long shot by 457B. It's a little bit outside. They just tried to shoot it again. Miss a line, not quite there. 10 seconds left in the match. We're in endgame territory there. Nicely long fired by 15155B. 216G tried to get a couple of more tiles with their end game, and that's the end of that match. Let's move on. Results, match number 32, 76 for the Red Alliance, 78 for the Red Alliance, 56 for the Blue. Results, match number 33, 81 for the Red Alliance, 30 for the Blue. Nicely done there. All right, looks like a couple of teams are still setting up here for the Red Alliance on match number 35. We have for the Red Alliance team 11581T and 216C. For the Blue Alliance, we have 216B and 2586C. If you're ready, please put your controllers down. Okay, you Team Viper. If you're ready, put your controllers down. All right. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 216B dangerously close to the line, but they managed to fire a couple of discs, not quite in the right spot. Team Viper tries to get a couple of discs into the lower goal area. 11581 get focused on rollers. That's going to go to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2586 collecting a whole bunch of discs there. Their alliance partner, 216B, doing the same thing. Only I'm supposed to do that. He even doesn't. All right, 216C. Looks like they're trying to move discs into the lower red area. Trying to stop the Blue Alliance from actually trying to get a score in. 2586 is getting more discs into that upper goal area. Only one has made it in. Got another one. 216C right on the heels of 216B, who just kind of has to drive over a whole bunch of discs to get into a proper scoring area. Blue Alliance is trying to score in that upper goal area, and Red Alliance is trying to stop them in every way possible. All the discs are pretty much in the red lower goal area. They've got to get those scooted out just to even try to score. Under 30 seconds left in the match. .216 on the Blue Alliance is kind of stuck on the barrier for the Red Alliance lower goal area. 10 seconds left in the match. Now we're in endgame territory. Red Alliance, both teams are shot out their discs, or endgame. All four bots have now got endgame fired in there. And that is the end of match number 35. Results, match number 34. Red Alliance with 91-64 for the Blue Alliance. Now we're up to match number 36. Match number 36. You ready to go? Cool. All right, looks like everybody's ready. Let's get autonomous going in. Let's get autonomous going in. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, not a lot of motion there. I think we're all done with the program there. A couple discs scored on the red side. Red gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, for the Red Alliance, we have 11581P and Z. That's BATTLE and trial and error. And for the Blue Alliance, we have 11581R, the Hackers, and the Thunder Chickens 216D. 11581Z looks like they're in an expansion problem, so they've safely parked where nobody can touch them. 216D, not sure where they're trying to go. 11581R, focusing on rollers in one corner. 11581P, still working on their issue there. 11581Z looks like they have some driving issues as well as their expansion problem. Fight between 216D and 11581P. Not enough for a pinning call because 11581P can hold their own here, pushing 216 just as much as they're getting pushed. Blue Alliance now is focusing on the same corner. Both two blue bots against one blue bot for the control of this corner. Currently 3 rollers are red, 3 rollers are blue, 1 is red. 216D's trying to change that. We're almost at end game here. Now we're at end game. Let's see who expands. 216D fires at the wall, pulls themselves out. All 3 bots that are active managed to get their end game gone through. Not as tangled as it could be, but a lot of mess there. Let's move on to match number 37. All right, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 61187B and 15155C. For the Blue Alliance, we have 38G, 10930A. All right. Just as a reminder, when you are coming to the field, make sure that your license plates are properly labeled for the alliance that you're on, that your battery is charged, that your controller is connected. Please make sure that all parts are fitting within the 18 by 18 by 18 inch area and that we are ready to go. I looked at it. I know. Reset it. You already did? I'm sorry? You might have. I was trying to make an announcement because they were taking too long. All right. We almost ready? G, you good? Let's start autonomous again in 3, 2. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 15155C managed to go over the line. That's going to compromise them. 38G, they are over. Ooh, there is no winner, not even a tie. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots moving. 38G tries to get an upper goal shot. They miss one, get the second one. Focus on the rollers for both sides here. 15155C gets 1 disc into the goal, and next 2 missed, so it's a tie on the upper goals for red and blue. 38G gets another one in there. Same thing with 15, 155. Managed to get both those discs in there for them. So the advantage is red on the upper goals. It looks like it's blue for the rollers. 15, 155, still scoring up on that thing. 38G, not sure if they're trying to get into or help their alliance partner get some rollers scored. Keep hearing it quick. I'm not sure what bot is causing that quick there. $15. 38G tried to get a disc scored in there. 10-9-30A fires one disc a little bit wide. 26 seconds left in the match. 10-9-30A pushing against 15-155C. Small expansion problem on 61-187. $61-187 is now we're in end game here. Two bots have expansion. 38G shoots a little bit too far out. Expand disqualified. All right, results match 35, 75 for the blue line, 72 for the red. Nice close game there. Results, match number 36, 80 for the blue lines, 35 for the red. All right, for match number 38, we have for the red alliance 63, 633A and 61-187G. For the blue lines, we have 83-41D for the blue, 83-41D for the blue lines and 63-633F for the blue. Okay, redundant there. I don't know how many times I said for the blue line. Ready to go? All right. Looks like we're all ready. If we can keep our hands off the field. There we go. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple push to the wall. 61-187G clearly went over. So that's going to be going to the blue quickly. And that goes to blue. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. Go. There we go. All right, a lot of pushing matches here. 63, 633 just fires a disc up into the air. One minute left in the match. $61-187G, not really moving around too much. Up, they tried to get a shot into the upper goal, lobs into the blue. 30 seconds left in the match. Focus on the rollers by the Red Alliance for a little bit. 63-633E for the Blue Alliance, trying to defend one corner. 20 seconds left in the match. And we're in endgame now. Let's see who expands. 61-187G manages to get one colorful string. 3 bots, all 4 bots are now expanded all around the perimeter. We'll see how many points those rack up. And we're going to move on to match number 39. Match number 39. For the Red Alliance, we have 1628B and 3333X. For the Blue Alliance, we have 32285A and 457C. All right, let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice long shot by 457C, but it was a miss. Second one tried in. Red Alliance tried to fire in. Nobody quite made it. 32-285A just kind of creeped into their scoring zone there. Blue Alliance gets the autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. All right, 33-33 getting in a better position to score. They get 1, 2. They get 2 into the upper goal area. 32-285 is going to be a push bot. Get discs into the lower scoring area. 457 trying to focus on the upper goal area. 33-33X is getting blocked, but they're still able to score into that upper goal area easily for them. Ooh, 32-285 is expanded. They're going to have a problem here. They're still trying to drive too. They got to get into a parked area for the remainder of the game. All right, 33-33X still going for that upper goal. Fight on 457C and 1628B. 1628 is trying to defend that corner. 4 rollers are red. 33-33 is going to also defend their another corner there. Make sure all 4 rollers are red. 457 now going to focus on the upper goals. Get at least 1 disc in there. 33-33 was shooting percentage, but they're getting a lot of discs still into that upper goal area. 20 seconds left in the match. This is all up to 457 for the Blue Alliance, and they're having a hard time closing the gap on this match here. 16-28. Now we're at endgame. 33-33 manages to get a couple strings into their endgame. See if anybody else wants to expand. Nope, that doesn't happen. And that is the end of that match. Let us move on to match number 40. Results, match number 38, 74 for the Blue Alliance, 67 for the Red. All right, so we're dealing with a mess from the last match that was here. And you're looking at me looking at a screen. All right. Well, we're going to pause for station identification here. Just as a reminder, we still have a relay for life going on, silent auction, and a luminary sponsorship. Go down there. Not sure how many bids are on the silent auction, nor do I even know what the things that are up for it are. We have ice cream. So you can go down there, grab some ice cream. There's concessions up front. That's cash only. And I'm not seeing a lot of people at skills. This would be a great time for skills because we're only going to have about a half an hour for lunch here, and I've not been told what the skills policy is. I'm hearing some clapping here, so this worked out well for at least one of these teams, I think. Double disqualification on 61187B and 38G as they both expanded, but a very close game for the Red Alliance, 91-81. All right. So, while I'm still waiting for this to get cleaned up, because I just announced a match that was just here on the Knabusch field. Just been told. So here's how we're going to do this. We're going to be playing as many matches up until 12:30 as we can. So that's going to be in the next half an hour. I haven't been told how. Okay. So I'm going to announce that in about 2 seconds. We're going to move on to match 41. Let's get going with this autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. One of the controllers is not properly connected, so now we got to reset the field. Okay, we're going to go back over to match number 40. All right. Let's go through this as fast as we can here. So we're going to be running matches all the way to 12:30, and that's when we're going to be breaking for lunch. When we break for lunch, skills will be closed and then reopened when we start back up on match number at 1 o'clock. This is all contingent on if lunch gets here. So if that changes, I will let you know. But right now, 12:30 is lunch. 1 o'clock we'll start back up. Skills will be closed during that time. Now, we're going to make sure we're ready on match number 40. I think we're ready for match 40. Everybody's got their controllers down, and if not, well, too bad. Let's get going with match number 40. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. For the Red Alliance, we have 61-187A and 91-113X. For the Blue Alliance, we have 38-053E. Nice shot by 61-187A, but only one of them made it. Looks like it's going red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 33-33M and 38-053E is for the Blue Alliance. All right. Nice long shot, 61-187A. Oh, 38-053E was knocked over by 91-113X. Oh, that has knocked them out of commission completely. Keep hearing you catapult, I think it's the expansion. 38-053 is trying desperately to get into some position here. 33-33 is going to try to come to their aid, but I'm not sure what they can do. Meanwhile, 61-187 is going to try to make sure 38-053 cannot get righted. Pinning call on the Red Alliance on 33-33M. 2-on-1 there. Under 30 seconds left in the match. All right, now we're coming up on endgame. One bot fires out their endgame, but they're pushed to the wall at the same time, so they only get a couple tiles expansion there. And that is the end of match number 40. Finally. All right, we're going to come over here to match number 41. All right, match number 41. Go wait for the head ref here. Good. Match number 41. Let's get going with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get going with Autonomous on 41 in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. All right, for the Red Alliance, we have 97-896B and 36-633B. For the Blue Alliance, we have 1628A and C. Hey, and it easily goes to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, couple long shots from 97-989, but they managed to get one into the basket. Expansion on 63-636B. Oh, and now a double goes through. Oh, that is not going to be good for the end of this game. 2 discs scored in. Oh, they kind of recover. They get themselves back in position. Now they're trying to drive, but they can't do it. And 50 seconds left in the match. 63-633 is going to be out of commission until endgame. Blue Alliance is trying to double team the 97-989 or 896. $25 seconds left in the match. Two red rollers, 2 blue rollers. Now we're coming up on endgame. 1628 manages to expand out in 2 directions. 63-633 goes out. Same thing with the other Red Alliance bot. That is the end of match number 41. Match number 42 now. Results, match number 40, 71 for the Red Alliance, 33 for the Blue. All right, it looks like we are all ready to go for... And then you have to touch it. You guys. All right, for match number 42, we have for the Red Alliance 216A, 1151 or 581T for the Red Alliance. We have 38053G and 11581R for the Blue. Let's get going with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. When you take the field, make sure that your battery is charged, that your license plates are changed over for the alliance that you are. Nice long shot for the Red Alliance, but that is not going to count because they cross the line. Autonomous goes to Blue. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. lot of pushing matches in the corner. .216A trying to get some discs into the upper basket. Nice little swing shot they got going there. Gets one of them in there. Still a pushing match in the far corner between the red and blue alliances there. And put another pushing match happening on this corner. More slingshot action by 216. They managed to get 3 discs into the upper goal area here. 216 just fired a little bit outside, and that is to say toward the pit or driver's station of the field. 20 seconds left in the match. Still pushing matches over here. We've got 3 rollers to the red, 1 to the blue. We're going to be on endgame here in a second. Endgame. Let's see what expands here. All right, 216 gets 2 strings. Blue Alliance gets 2 strings, and that is the end of that match. Results, match 41, 68 to 52 for the advantage to the Red Alliance. Match number 43 for the Red Alliance, we have 216K and 97605A. For the Blue Alliance, we have 61187B and 15155B. All right. Everybody's ready. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what 15155B does. Lobs 2 discs into the lower goal area. But I see more red rollers. And that red rollers make the difference. Let's get, it goes to red. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a lot of pushing. A lot of battery usage between 1555B and 216K just to push each other around. And they have pretty much all 4 bots just pushing each other into the corners here. Shots by 155B, both of them lobbed into the lower goal area. 1 more discs in the red side got pushed in. Still pushing matches for both sides. 30 seconds left in the match. 216K trying to get another roller turned to red, but 15155B is not letting them. Now they're getting a pinning call. 15155B is. Now we're at endgame. Let's see what happens here. 1 red bot manages, 2 red bots manage to get endgame, and they're dragging down the field. Nice long shot by the Blue Alliance, but doesn't go far. I think it stayed in just fine. Nicely done there. Let's move on to match number 44. Results, match number 42, 68 for the Red Alliance, 59 for the Blue. All right, for the red lines, we have 16633F and 216G. For the blue lines, we have 97311B and A. Let's get going. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a little bit of pushing. Looks like a couple rollers might have gotten touched. Blue Alliance gets it. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice shot by 633F. A lot of pushing there, especially by 97311. They're pushing discs into the blue lower goal area. Expansion on 216G. They got to be careful there. They should not be driving as much as they are. All right, 216G is being told to park. .43 seconds left in the match. 97.311B focusing on pushing all discs into that lower goal area. 63.633F is trying to maintain one roller, or one corner worth of rollers. Currently there's 3 rollers red, 1 roller blue. 20 seconds left in the match. Now we're on end game. Let's see who expands here. One shot out by a red bot. Blue bot gets him out. Getting entangled in there. 216G got entangled into 97.311. So one of their entire end game does not count for much because, well, it's in the air. Results, match number 43. Jade Army and the Bot Breakers come out with the advantage of 74 over the Dominators and the Bearcats. Okay, so if we have another scorekeeper, you're head judge. You're head ref. All right, match number 45. We have, for the Red Alliance, 216D and 32.285C. For the Blue Alliance, we have 33.33B and 38X. All right, let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice long shots by 38X. One of them makes it in. 33-33 manages to focus on rollers there. A lot of discs scored into the lower red area. Red manages to get the... Okay, it goes to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. These things can be hard to turn sometimes. All right, a lot of disc collecting. 32.285. They're getting a pinning call for pushing 33.33B, and they're not letting up either. 33.33B is going to focus on that roller. Now it looks like they're jammed underneath the roller, so they're stuck a little bit. 38X once again, the bucking Bronco. I think you're having fun with that. Just making it bounce back and forth. 33-33B frees themselves, manages to get one disc into their scoring zone area. Field is getting puckered up there. All right, 216D focusing on one corner because they're not getting shot up. 33-33B tried to get a couple of discs scored in. I think only one made it. 38X pushing 32-285 right into the wall, backing away just as fast as they did it. A lot of pushing in this corner, very close to the refs and to me. 20 seconds left in the match. A duck is now on the field. The duck does not count for expansion. 216D expands way too early. That's going to be a problem for them. Now we're in endgame. Nice launching by the Blue Lions. I think that was 33-33. Nicely done there. All right, we're going to move on to match number 46. We've got 15 minutes to lunch. Just remember, 15 minutes. After that, we're going to go as many matches to lunch as possible. I haven't gotten any word if food orders have arrived, but I'm not being told otherwise either. All right, match number 46. All right, if we are ready with autonomous, let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. Good work, Jacob. All right. Oh, there we go. 1555C cross the line. All right, that's going to go to blue because of the cross. You got to be careful about that. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, team's pizza orders are still not here yet, so we will be waiting for that, but we are still breaking at 12:30. Based on that, we're pretty much going to, if I'm right, match number 49 staying on schedule. .38Y manages to get 3 discs in there easily. Let's announce these teams here. We've got 38Y and 15155C for the Red Alliance. We have 61187D and 11581Z for the blue. Pushing match in the back corner here. Meanwhile, 61187, nobody's stopping them. They take 2 shots, both of them miss. 38Y lobs of disc in the midfield. Possession call being done on them. They got to be careful. They've got a disc that they're tracking with, so they had to eject 1 disc. 11581Z trying to turn around 1 roller, but they're getting blocked by the Red Alliance. Under 30 seconds left in the match. Pinning call being done on the Red Alliance. 11581 trying to take it out on the wall. They managed to overturn 1 roller. A couple discs being shot in by 61187D. One of them makes it into the upper goal area. Now we're in end game. It looks like 38Y shoots out a couple of strings for them. Blue Lines 11581Z does their own string. 15155C does it for the Red Alliance as well. Only gets a couple of tiles in there. Match number 44, 78 for the Blue Lines, 59 for the Red. All right, we are almost totally set up here on match number 47. Match number 47, we have for the Red Alliance 61187E and 457D. For the Blue Lines, we have 1628B and 91113X. We are 10 minutes away from lunch. When lunch is going, we are stopping skills. We'll pick back up with everything at 1 o'clock. Right now, we're set up to be going all the way to match number 49, which looks like we will be able to do it. All right, if you guys are ready, put your controllers down or even have your robot on the field. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. One last second roller change. Looks like it's 2 red, 2 blue. A couple more discs in the lower goal area, so that managed to get red. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Pushing match in the back corner there between the red and blue alliance. We'll try to see who can get the advantage here. And another pushing match with 457D and 91-113X. All right. Couple shots by 91-113X. Both of them miss. A lot of discs in the red lower goal area. There's a lot in the blue, but not as many as in the red. Pretty much a wash on rollers there. It's blue, two blue, 2 red, and that might be changing because of 91-113. 3 blue, 1 red. (61-187E) is going to get a size call here because of their wheel here flying out. They're being told to park their bot. 61-187 is going to be out of commission until endgame. Coming up on 20 seconds left in the match. More pushing between 457 and 91-113 or 16-28. 91-113 trying to get 457 out of the way. Now we're in endgame. Let's see what happens here. A couple bots managed to get their expansion out there. And that is the end of match number 47. Match number 46. Results for that, 103-78. Advantage to the Red Alliance. We're going to do this match and then one more match, and then that's going to be lunch. So for match number 48, we have 50-40. Yeah, we have 50-480C and 216C for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have 63-633B and 61-187A. That's for the Blue Alliance. Okay. We have a controller here for team 15155C. 15155C was left behind for match 46. Please come down to the tournament manager station to pick it up. We've got 2 more matches before we break for lunch. Keep in mind, skills will be shut down during that time, and we will break for a half an hour. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. I want to see what. Nice! 61-187A launches 2 discs in. They managed to get 1 into their upper goal. It was enough. That was enough to get them the advantage. Blue gets autonomous. Let's get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a lot of pushing here. A lot of defending of corners. $54.80C looks like they're trying to get a couple of discs up into their intake. I don't know if they're going to try to fire. $55 seconds left in the match. Step back from the field. 35 seconds left in the match here. Still a lot of pushing and trying to go for rollers here. Nobody's really shot into the upper goal area since they won very early by 61-187. Focus on rollers here. 2 blue rollers, 3 blue rollers, 1 red roller. Now we're at endgame. Let's see if there's anybody expanding here. 1 expansion being done by the Red Alliance. And that is it. That is the end of match 48. We're going to move over here to match 49. Match 49 is going to be our last match before lunch here. Results, match 47, 77 for the Blue Alliance, 37 for the Red. All right, are we ready for match number 49? We're ready. Glasses are on, controllers are down, hands are off the field. Thank you. Everybody. Okay, good. Let's get going with match number 49 in 3, 2, 1, autonomous, go. All right, we have for the Red Alliance 63-33A and 457A. 457A just took a long shot into the upper goal, but they missed. For the Blue Alliance, we have 61-187C and 33-33M. And advantage goes to the Red. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 457's getting a couple discs into the upper basket. 33-33M's moving all across the field here. 61-187. Looks like they're getting ready to launch. 1 easily into the basket. Nicely done there. Pushing match against the Flying Pancakes. 33-33M trying to do some blocking. Flying Pancakes be able to get a couple of discs into the upper goal. 50 seconds left in the match. 61-187 gets a couple more discs into the upper basket. They should get more points if they get it caught in the chains, but they don't. That one, last disc got caught in the chains. 30 seconds left in the match. Right now we're about even on the upper basket. I see even on the rollers. It's a very even match overall. It's going to come down to small things. I think there might be an advantage on the blue basket versus the red. 16 seconds left in the match. 33-33, trying to change the advantage on the rollers to blue. Now we're at endgame. 2 bots. 1 blue, 1 red. Managed to get endgame going there. 33-33M. Looks like they got a little bit. Oh, 2 bots for the Red Alliance. Or 2 bots for the Blue Alliance. Got in endgame there. And that ends our matches for before lunch. I'll announce up some scores till the end of this, but we are up until 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, we're going to meet up on the on the River Raisin field. That's this middle field here, and it's going to be met up with teams 216B and 32285A for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 8341D and 457B. Make sure you are here at 1 o'clock so we are ready to go. 1 o'clock, so that's in 29 minutes actually. Results, match 48, 62 for the Blue Alliance and 32 for the Red. Skills is now closed for at least the next half an hour. Give our volunteers a chance to get a bite to eat. It'll be back up at 1 o'clock when we resume matches and be running all the way to the end of qualifiers. Once qualifiers are done, we will be closing up skills, so make sure that you get your runs in. All right, we're going to announce the last score here once it gets shown up. All right, 97-79, advantage to the Blue Alliance for match number 49. That takes care of everything up until this morning's matches. We'll start back up on match number 50 right here on the River Raisin field, the middle one, with 216B and 32285A for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to be 8341D and 457B. That is in 25 minutes. 25 minutes, please make sure that you are here. All right, attention teams. We are coming up on about 9 minutes before starting match number 50. 9 minutes away. So that's going to be over here on the River Raisin field. That's going to be with teams 216B and 32285A for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 8341D and 4057B. That is going to be in 9 minutes. That is match number 50. We're going to be starting up on the River Raisin field. So please get ready to start getting onto the field so we can get started as on time as possible. Thank you. All right, we are 5 minutes out from starting back up on competition matches. So we need starting to come down to the field teams 216B and 32285A for the Red Alliance. And we need 8341D and 457B for the Blue Alliance. We also need all the staff coming down here for everything else, but that's going to be starting in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Actually, let's see here, 4 minutes and 27 seconds. All right, we're almost here for match number 50. I've got two bots, so I need 8341D, which looks like they're about to take the field, and 457B. I need 457B. I also need a couple refs here, like Jerry. Jerry! I hear them all. Good luck to them. Jerry! All right, we're still waiting for 457B. Countdown timer says T-minus 1 minute. All right, we're almost ready. Scheduled start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's so close. All right, we're getting back up and running here. Let's get talking about match number 50. We have the Wheels of Fortune 216B and 32285A, 5 loose screws for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have PW Robotics Club 8341D, which is 8341D for the Blue Alliance, and for the Blue and the Ice Blue Bots. So finishing off that metaphor there. Are we all ready to go? Looks like we are. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, match number 51 can start taking the field. We need teams 38G and 63633G for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we need 2586C and 11581X. That's the only team that looks like it's there. Okay, we are going to give autonomous to Blue. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Really got a second behind me there. All right, more pushing here. 457 getting a fair amount of discs into the blue low goal area. 216 looks like they're getting ready to score. They got pushed out of the way at the last second. Nice strategy there. They might have actually had it. I think they had some pretty good shots there. 457B now trying to get lined up, getting some more discs into the blue low goal area. 8341D has 216B in mind. 8341 got a couple of discs shot, but missed a little bit short. 216B gets a couple of discs. There we go. We got 2 discs into the upper red goal area. Nicely done there. Their alliance partner is starting to turn around some rollers. 457B focusing on the other corner to get some rollers. 8341D trying to get discs out of the red lower goal area. Got pushed a little back. 457 trying to push 216B around, who's now on fire about trying to get these discs in there. They've gotten about 7. Now they're shooting pretty much 100% there. Now we're in endgame. Nice little firing out 2 strings there by 457. 8341 does their own thing. All 4 bots now getting a nice little set of silly string across the fields there. And that is match number 50. Let's get moving with match number 51. Match number 51 has for the Red Alliance 38G and 63633G. For the Blue Alliance, we've got 2586C and 11581X. All right, there is a silent auction going on for the Relay for Life. Luminaries for sale, or at least sponsoring them. Based on it, the prizes look like they range from a couple of coffee items to a couple of electric items, including a power bank that is currently got an out of sync high bid. There is ice cream out here. I don't know what flavors there are, but I'm sure that they're pretty good because, well, guess what? It's ice cream. And we got concessions up front. Looks like chips and pop, and I think there's sandwiches and salads as well. Not sure about the full menu. I think we're almost ready to go here. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple lob shots by 2586. 38G, looks like they're getting ready to fire. Let's see what happens. One, it's short. Let's see if, and the second one bounces right off the rim on that. Didn't quite make it. And they cross over the line, so it automatically goes to the blue. Let's get going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now all 4 bots are active and ready to go. 2586 pushing discs around. They get a couple of shots. One of them makes it into the upper goal area nicely in there. 2586 is pushing against 38G. 38G gets 1 disc into the upper goal area. 63633G getting ready to get into a scoring position. 38G still focusing on their own upper goal area. 2586 trying to do the same. Rollers are the focus of 11581X. 2586 manages to go 1 for 3, but that's 1 disc that's worth 5 points compared to 2 discs worth 1 point in the lower goal area. 1 minute left. 2586 does 3 more shots. Looks like 2 of those made it in there. Nicely done. 38G trying to de-score some of the blue lower goal areas so they can collect discs for their own shots. They managed to get 1 disc in there. 11581X finally taking notice by 38G that they're focusing on rollers. 38G sneaks in there, tries to get the advantage back to red on there. (63-633G) is going to have an expansion call here in a second. Their string fell out of their bot. 26 seconds left in the match. 63-633G had a hard time even with their expansion before the match started. A couple of things launched out a little bit too early, and now they're all in the way. Coming up on endgame right now. Now we've got one bot that nicely has weights on their thing. They just strung them out. That was 11581X. They're the only ones that's expanded so far, and the only ones that will expand at this point. That's the end of match 51. Now let's move on to match number 52. Match number 50. Red Alliance came in with 105 compared to 85 for the Blue Alliance. Nicely done there. Ready, left on, controllers down. Same thing there. I went the shades better earlier, but whatever. All right, everybody looks ready. Everybody doesn't want to touch the field. There we go. All right, let's get going with Autonomous on match number 52 in 3, 2, 1, go. For the Red Alliance, we have 10930A and 1628C. For the Blue Alliance, we have 97896A and 2242E. It's like not a lot of action there. All right, Blue gets Autonomous on that. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1628C, focusing on rollers. We've got 2242E. Looks like they're going to get ready to shoot into the upper goal area, but that's going to be started by 10930A. Actually, 2242E. Fire discs into the midfield, probably for void possession calls on that. 10930A gets one disc into the upper goal area. 1628C trying desperately to get one roller moved over. They just keep bashing into the wall to see if they can get a grip on it, and not quite happening there. 10930A waiting for a good shot. They managed to get one, and let's see if they can get a second one in there. 1628 now trying to fight against 97986A, who's been shooting a couple of discs in there. They've actually got more discs in than the red. We've just been doing it faster. 1628 trying to push against 97986, make sure that they can't descore the rollers. For as tiny of a bot 1628 is, they're pushing 97986A couple tiles down the field. It's actually a stronger bot than what it looks. 30 seconds left in the match. 10970A sitting stationary in the corner. I think they are defending a corner as best they can. There's 4 rollers all to red. That's going to be a huge advantage because that's 40 points straight to red. 16 seconds left in the match. Advantage heavily on blue for the upper goals. If they can undo some of these rollers, it's going to be a big advantage to them, but I don't think they're going to be able to do it. 2242E and 10930A managed to get expansions out there handily. That's going to be a wash there. But I think Red's got the rollers, so they might actually take that based on that alone. Match number 51, 87 for the blue, 60 for the red. We are going to be ready for match number 53. All right, match number 53. We have 11581F and 38053E for the Red Alliance. We have 3333X and 61187G for the blue. Just a reminder, Skills is back open. I don't think I really need to remind you guys. Again, it's 3 and 3, 3 autonomous, 3 driver skills. Top goals for each of them, or top scores for each of them, end up being your combined score. If you're ready, put your controllers down. I don't think so. I think they're still trying to figure out a freeload. Are you just hoping it falls? What do you do with what? Actually, all right, let's see how this works. All right, glasses on. All right, let's get going with match number 53, autonomous, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 38-053 managed to get 2 discs lobbed off of theirs. And 61-187 manages to get this going automatically to red. They kind of cross the lines. Red. Red gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 61-180. 61-187. Oh. All right. 33-33X is being called on possession there. $38-053 doing a pushing match on 33-33X, so they can't get in a shot. 61-187 looks like they lost their entire license plate set. And nice little pushing match between the Blue Alliance and 38-053. And just more pushing there. 40 seconds left in the match. Pinning being called. $33-33 gets a couple of discs into the upper goal area. $11581F is pushing round. Now we're in end game. One bot, so it looks like 33-33 gets 4 strings out. 2 strings being done by 11587. Nicely done there. Results, match number 52, 115 for the Blue Alliance, 82 for the Red. Looks like we are all ready to go with match number 54. No, we're not. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, come on. Come on. You're almost there. You're almost there. It's going to be good. All right, match number 54 is going to have teams 216N and 457C. For the Blue Alliance, it's going to have 1151P and 63633C. All right, I think we might be ready to go. All right, I think. All right, I think we're ready. Let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. It was really tense. 216s and almost crossed the line, but the wheel didn't quite do it. Blue manages to get it on just a couple things. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, pushing matches on both sides here. Up, 457 getting ready to score. Let's see what they do. And 636 has got a expansion call there. They came loose. They can't move for a while. 457 did not actually score. Now they're going to try it. Up, shoot a little bit too hard. 11581P trying to get another score in there. '63 633C trying to get to a wall, be out of the way. 457F trying to go once again for the gold. Now they're a little bit short. 40 seconds left in the match. .457 trying to get to a roller. 11581 being told to back up. We're just getting a little bit too close there. Coming up on 20 seconds left in the match. .216N trying to stop 11581P. 457 trying to get a couple more discs. Now we're in end game. 63 finally gets moving. 216N gets an end game. 11581P gets a string out there. And that is the end of match number 54. Let's move on to match number 55. Results, match number 53. 83 for the Red Alliance, 69 for the Blue. Arms off the field. All right, looks like we're all ready to go. Let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Perfect. Okay, we're moving. We are moving. We have for the Red Alliance 38Y and 1628A. For the Blue Alliance, nice shot by 38Y, but a little bit hard. Same thing there. All three of those managed to just miss the upper goal. Last one bobs out. Oh, just did not happen. It was not in the cards for them. All right, but Red still managed to get autonomous on that. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It's a little bit sad for 38Y. 38Y managed to get one of the only self-awarded autonomous wins and win points there, and they missed all their goals, but they still managed to get the autonomous on this one, so well done there. For the Blue Alliance, we have 216G and 61187B. Oh, 38Y has just ended the game for them on this. They've expanded. Not only have they expanded, but now they've gone out of the field. That means that the rest of the match is completely up to 1628A. Let's see if they can actually close the gap there. 61187B is going to defend this corner here, which is one blue roller, one red roller. 38Y is pretty much out. 216G is going to try to collect some discs here, push them into the lower goal area. 61187 looks like they're having a hard time with trying to figure out what their expansion's doing there. 1628 is now going to fight with rollers, making sure that those are scored to red as best as they can. They don't have a firing mechanism, so they have to either get goals into the lower red area or score some rollers. which is what they're going to try to do right now. "27 seconds. You're still playing. 20 seconds left in the match. 216G has control of a couple rollers there. 1628 is still trying to fight with their rollers. Now we're at endgame. 1628 gets expanded. 216G expands. All four bots are expanded. 38Ys trying to do something with rollers to try to contribute to the game, but that is the end of that match. Qualification match number 54, 68 for the Red Alliance, 46 for the Blue Alliance. I'm over here on match number 56, and I have 0 robots. 0 robots here. All right, for match number 56, we have the A team, which is 61-187A. And we also have a falling dinosaur. Oh, that's not good. Be careful of the dinosaur. Be good to the dinosaur. He's just going to bounce a little bit there. I think he's okay. He almost took out our tournament manager runners. Hopefully they're okay. Aiden, you okay? Dinosaur didn't get you? What about Jacob? He would have gotten Jacob. Jacob got lucky there. All right, for the Blue Alliance, we have 63-633A, which is the GRCMS off sale. For the Blue Alliance, we have 5 loose screws. I'm sure they have more loose screws than that, really. They only got 3 members on their team. That's all 1 loose screw, so that's 3 there. And then they've got however many loose screws on their bot, which I don't think have actually fallen out there. That is Team 32-285A. We also have the War to the Discs, 97-896B. That rounds us off for the Blue Alliance. We are still waiting for 32-285A. So they've got a couple of loose screws there. They're to Oh, they're right there. They're just not on the field. You guys are ready? What's that? Yeah. They get tricky. Your job is kind of unnecessary. It's their job to be on the field on time. All right, are we ready? All right, let's finally get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, nice shot by 97-896, lobs into the lower goal area. Nice shot by 61-187A across the field. They get one of those into the high goal area. And let's see who gets the autonomous there. It's going to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, pushed in the corners, 32-285A and 63-633A. 61-187 keeps on launching their catapult, but they don't have anything in it, which is fine. It would be firing at Jerry in the process. 97-896 collecting more discs. They got to be careful. They're going to get a possession call if they don't, they drive over the wrong thing here. 63-633A either is defending the corner or they're stuck. I'm not sure which. 32-285 pushing discs over the barrier into the low goal area. One team has lost a belt. Blue Lions has fired a couple of discs into the lower red area because they missed. 50 seconds left in the match. 63-633 now moving around, defending their corner there. All 4 rollers red. All 4 bots are bashing each other in the middle of the field. Just pushing them around. $61-187. They are stuck on the part of their own bot, and that's now going to cause an expansion problem. They're now kind of stuck. They've got to back up because they're currently pinning. 97-986 can now move around some rollers. That's going to be a big advantage on 97's part. Now we're in endgame. People can move around. All right. Couple of expansions gone out. 3 bots expanded. And that is the end of match number 57. Or 56. Let's move on to match number 57. But results for match number 55. 70 for the Blue Lions. 45 for the red, and that is not counting 38Y, who had a very devastating disqualification. I feel bad for them the way they went out. That shouldn't have. You gotta hate it when they expand way too early by accident. Screws up their entire match. All right, we're ready to go. We've got glasses on. Some of them are a little bit more fashionable than others. Got controllers down. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, for the Red Alliance, we have 8341D and 97311B. For the Blue Lions, we have 11581T and Z. And they all wrapped up their programs within 3 seconds. I see 2 discs in a blue zone and not a lot of movement on the rollers. 4 discs. It goes to blue on the smallest of margins. That is right on the edge. That is barely blue. Oh my goodness. You got lucky. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Focusing on pushing bots around and going with rollers now. 8341 trying to get some discs into some of the areas here. Oh, expansion call on 97311B. They've got to be careful there. And they're still driving. 97311 is being told to park in a very specific area. All right. And red. Oh. So this is going to be fun. 8341. Talking to the ref, not 8341 is being told to move their bot out of the way of the roller. All right. Red Alliance is completely out of this match for right now, so now it's all up to the Blue Alliance, which is 2 push bots here. And they are going to collect as many discs as they can. 8341 is going to try to whip themselves around to stay in size. $14 seconds left in the match. 11581Z trying to get some more discs pushed in there. Now we're in endgame. Now people can expand. 97311 couldn't quite expand out. Their launch got compromised. 11581Z did expand. Same thing with 11581T. Well done there. A lot of expansion there. Let's move on to match number 58. 58 here. Funny thing is, the second one that expanded early did not understand that they were being told to get away from the roller. All right, match number 58. I think we are all ready to go. So let's, all right, let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. For the Red Alliance, we have 63633B and 97311A. It looks like they're not quite happy with something. For the Blue Alliance, we have 91113X and 63633G. They're happy about what they did there. Let's see if that actually gets it. Ooh, they're going to be called a tie. So let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. All 4 bots going. Red and blue Alliance 633 bots are fighting against each other in the back corner there. 97311 tried to get a disc scored up, and they're getting pushed around by 91113X. 6333B trying to get to one roller while they're 633G is trying to get to the other one. All right. Blue Alliance is getting one disc into their upper goal. Nicely shot there. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both trying to go for rollers, trying to de-score the other one from each team as they fight for the same corner. Same thing in this upper corner here, near where I'm at. Blue Alliance almost pinning Red Alliance there. I'm only saying the Alliance names because these are both the same team numbers for both of them, and it's going to get confusing here. Blue Alliance in a pushing match in one corner, Blue Alliance in a pushing match in the other corner. 20 seconds left in the match here. Few discs in the red lower goal area. Looks like 2 red rollers, 2 blue rollers. This is going to be a really wash of a match. Let's see if endgame ends up changing this in any way whatsoever. If anybody's got an endgame, 4 seconds left. Somebody's got to get an endgame. Red Alliance gets one. Blue Alliance gets one. And it looks like Blue Alliance might get a couple more tiles based on their endgame. And that's the end of that match. Results, match number 56. 86 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance comes in with 36. I smell a turkey. Let's go up with match number 59. It's just fun. I'm sorry. All right, match number 59. Results for match number 57. 109 for the Blue Alliance, 30 for the Red. All right, I almost think we're ready. Make sure that safety glasses are on for all members. That includes you, Cole. There you go. Almost there. You got to actually put them on. You can't just kind of fake it. All right, looks like Blue Alliance is ready, so just stop touching the field. There you go. Cole, you got to put on those glasses. I'm waiting on you, Cole. It's just you, Cole. There you go. All right. All right, let's get started with match number 59, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got some pushing there. 38053E and 61187D, those are the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, it's 216D and 2242E. Not seeing a lot of much except for a couple pushings in there. I see 3 discs kind of in the blue zone, 2 discs in the red. Ooh. All right, this is a wash. It's going to be a tie. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now for the real fun. Okay. Pushing match on 38053E and 216D. Spinning around is 2242. 61187. Collecting discs. I don't know if they're getting ready to shoot or not. 38-053. They're getting ready to shoot. Let's see. One a little bit outside. Now they're getting pushed by 216D. They almost had a better shot there because they got pushed, but it was a little bit shy. Still, a lot of defense today. 216D can't quite get to the roller that they're trying to de-score. 38-053 is trying to defend this corner here that's all red. Not quite able to do that, but 216D still able to get a nice little angle. 61-187 trying to score in their corner there. They managed to miss. Meanwhile, blue has about 5 discs in their upper goal area. Advantage is on the red for the rollers. 216D still trying to get that one roller scored to blue, and they can't quite get in there. Now an expansion call being done on 38-053E. They're kind of stuck, and they're going to have to move. Being asked to move out of the area where the rollers are. Now 216 finally got to a roller. 14 seconds left in the match. 10 seconds left in the match. Now we're at endgame. Now we can expand if we want to. 216D expands. 38-053 expands. Doesn't really expand. It just drives around. 216. 216's endgame is not really going to do much. It's not touching any tiles because they got caught up in 61-187. It's always fun how these strings work. All right, match number 60. Looks like match number 60, everybody's ready to go. I'm liking this. Controllers down if you're ready to go. Controllers. All right, for match number 60, we have for the Red Alliance 457B and 216K. For the Blue Alliance, we have 2586C and 38053G. Are they ready? All right, I think we're ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 38053 shoots 1 disc, lobs down. 38053G crossed the line, gave the autonomous to the blue. Blue. Went to red. I'm sorry, went to red. I know my colors. I know my colors good. All right, let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Fighting 457D and 38053G. Getting both those rollers to blue. 38053 trying to get discs into their intake, I think, and trying to defend their corner at the same time. Their Blue Alliance partner 2586 gets 1 disc into the upper goal area. Nicely done. Still a fight. 38053 and 457. 38053 is just going to defend the corner as best they can. 2586 lining up for a shot, getting pushed by 216. They managed to get 2 discs in. A lot of bashing against the walls here. You guys realize that these walls are plastic, right? They will break. .457 trying to get some discs around. 216 trying to defend the blue goal area. 2586 still getting discs in there even with 216's defense. 30 seconds left in the match. 38053 still trying to get stuff in their intake. Looks like somebody lost a belt in the process. 20 seconds left in the match. 2586 getting a couple of rollers taken care of. We're almost to end game, folks. And there we are. 216 already out with the end game. 2 strings out. Nice flying strings by 457. 2586 gets a couple of strings out. One of them hits a wall. Nicely done there. All right, match number 58 results close match, 67-63. Advantage to the Blue Alliance. Nicely done there. We're over here at match number 61. Stop touching the field. All right, let's get autonomous going for match number 61 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're almost to the end of the autonomous there. Yeah. Blue gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 457A and 61187G are our teams for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, it's 11581R and 10930A. 457 getting ready to shoot, and Blue Alliance is going to stop them there. That was 11581R. Nicely pushing them out of the way. That gives them a hard time getting discs in there. 10930 getting a couple of discs into their upper goal area. They're getting blocked, and a pinning call and expansion call being done on 61187G. They're going to be stuck there for a while. Ten 930A getting lined up for some more shots. .457, not able to get a good shot off yet. 11581 focusing on rollers. .61-187 moved into the corner. Not sure what they're trying to advantage there. 457 focusing on rollers as well. 10-930 getting a couple more discs into their upper goal area. 457A creating a wash on the rollers there, 20-20. 457 also firing a disc into their lower goal area to get at least one more point there. Now we're in end game. 10-930A, they fire out 4 discs. 457 fires out 4 strings, and that is the end of the match. Match 59, 73 for the blue and 64 for the red. All right. Match number 60, 75 for the Red Alliance, 69 for the blue. All right, now we're up to match number 62. Match number 62, we have 38G for the Red Alliance, and their alliance partner is 97605A. For the Blue Alliance, we have 5040C and 1628C. All right, we have about 20 matches left before the end of qualifications. We will be going into alliance selection right after that. When we are done with qualifications, we will be closing down skills, so please make sure that your scores are in for that. All right. I think we are all ready. We just need to stop touching the field. That's both of you. There you go. All right. I think we're all ready. Let's get going with autonomous on match 62 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 38G looks like they're getting ready to fire. And let's see if that happens. 1, and it makes it. 2 in there. Nicely done, 38G. Got a red roller there. Looks like a wash there. And it's going to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Nicely done on 38G's part. All right, now we've got bots moving all around. 38G getting ready for a closer shot. They managed to do it. All right, 3 for 4. Nice percentage there. All right, red and blue Alliance fighting around the corner, 16 to 82, trying to get around. They're going to focus on rollers. That is their biggest contribution there, and they can push some bots in, some discs around. 38G still firing easily into their upper goal. That is going to make a big difference there, especially if they can control some of these rollers. One bot, I think it's 16, no, not 1628. 5480C, I think they might be stuck on some discs. They are not moving. 38G, unfortunately, fighting their alliance partner for control of rollers. That's going to the red alliance if they can get them spun around right. 1628 coming to the aid of their alliance partner there, getting 5480C back into this game. 5480C has got to be careful of the discs. They're getting stuck again on there. 26 seconds left in the match. 38G still cleaning up shop here. They are getting as many discs into their basket as possible, and now they're focusing on rollers because they can. 5480C still out of the commission. Fight on the other corner for control of the rollers there, but we still got 2 rollers over here. 38G getting a couple more discs in. We're in endgame, so let's see what happens. Let's see, Red Alliance only has 1 string out for expansion, but that goes across the entire field. And nicely done there for that match. 122 to 52. Advantage to the Blue Alliance is the result of match number 61. Match number 63 is what we're coming up to. All right, let's get going with match number 63. Looks like everybody's ready to go. Glasses on for everybody. Very good. Let's get autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice shots by 216B. 2 for 2 right there. 33-33 tried to answer, but they missed. But they got a roller. Blue is going to get autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got 33-33 M and X for the Red Alliance, 61-187E and 216B for the Blue. 61-187 trying to get some more shots in. Same thing with the Alliance partner, 216B. 3 discs moved in by 33-33. Possession call being called on 216. They've got to launch out some discs in a non-firing zone. Preferably not fire at their Red Alliance people. Don't fire at people. That's not nice. Couple discs fired in by 216B. 33-33 trying to get a couple discs in, but they're getting bashed in by 61-187E. Now they got to realign for a new shot. 33-33 M is trying to get a couple. Stop 216 from getting more discs into their basket. They failed to do so. 61-187 fired off from expansion there, or not expansion, from possession. 40 seconds left in the match. 216 gets a couple more discs before 33-33 can actually stop them. Coming up to 30 seconds left. 61-187 trying to get a couple of rollers here. Now they're fighting against 33-33X. Focus right now is on the rollers for both the Red and Blue Alliance to make sure that whoever has the advantage over it. 15 seconds left in the match. Advantage is Blue on the top goals. Nice expansion done by 33-33X. 33-33M came dangerously close from getting out of the field. 216 managed to get their expansion out. I think 61-187E managed to get an expansion out, but it's kind of hard to tell if they did that or got entangled with 33-33X. Nice game there. 117-25 is the result of match number 62. Advantage to the Red Alliance. Match number 64. It looks like we are almost ready. There we go. Safety glasses on. Like Bill Nye. Safety glasses on. There we go. All right. Looks like we're ready. Jerry, I think is almost ready. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. One shot, two shot into the low goal area by 61-187. Now they're going to focus on a roller. Looks like 2 rollers to red, 1 maybe to blue. 4 discs in the lower area for both teams. Red gets it on rollers. Let's get going to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. For the Red Alliance, we have 15-155B and 61-187C. For the Blue Alliance, we have 457D and 1151F. All right, a lot of pushing here. 15-155 gets 1 disc in the upper goal area. Second one bounces out. 457 focusing on rollers. 61-187 also go into the upper goal area. Now there's 5 goals in the red upper goal zone. Blue rollers in one corner, blue rollers in another corner. That's an easy 40 points that can make a huge difference in this game. 61-187 gets a couple of more discs into the upper goal area. For the red, a lot of discs in the lower blue area. $15-155 is changing around the fortunes on the rollers there. Now it's 3-1, 4-0. Now 3-1. Now that's just going to go back and forth for a while. 20 seconds left in the match. Still fighting over the rollers here. Trying to at least make it a wash for the Blue Alliance. Now we're at the last 10 seconds. Let's see some end game here. 2 bots almost out of the field for 15-155B. They just barely hit the wall. And that is the end of match number 64. Result match number 63, 89-82 advantage to the Blue Alliance. All right, for match number 65, we have teams 216N and 32-285C. That's the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have 63-633F and 97-896A. All right, it looks like we're all ready to go, so let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, a little bit of pushing. 97, 896, looks like they're getting ready to fire, but they don't have anything in their intake, so that ends that. No preloads. I don't know who this goes to. Couple discs in the low goal area for the blue. It's like 1 roller, 2 rollers to red. 1 roller to blue. And because of the red rollers, goes to red. Let's get going in with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, let's see here. All right, 97, 96. Looks like they're getting ready to fire. There they go. And 1, oh, almost overshot and bounces right out. .216 trying to get to an area, trying to block 97, 896. 32, 285, right on 633's tail. 633 launches up 2 discs into the high goal area. Those miss. Same thing with their alliance partner there. You got to be impressed that they're taking those bold shots, just not able to make it. A lot of discs in the low red zone. And I think this game right now is going to come entirely down to rollers. Which right now is a wash. This is going back and forth real quickly. Coming up on 30 seconds left in the match. A lot of pushing around right now. .20 seconds left in the match. Pushing match between red and blue alliances and changing around of rollers still. Right now advantage to blue. 3-1. End game now. 32, 285 gets their end game out. Almost launches out of the field there. 3 bots with end games. Adding up to quite a few tiles there. Results, match number 64, 101 to 45, advantage to the Red Alliance. All right, now we got the Magikarp back over here. Literally the weakest Pokemon you can find, and that's the one he wants to dress as. We've got match number 66 here. It looks like everybody is pretty well ready to go. Safety goggles on everybody. People not touching the field. There you go. There you go. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, couple lob discs by 15155C and a roller. I think their program did what they were supposed to do. 216. I love the way that it flipped around. Let's see if they can do it again. Oh, it just flaps too high and just bounces off the top, but blue still gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Let me tell you who's playing on here. We've got 1628B and 63-633C for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, the autonomous winners here, 216A and 15155C. 216 launches 2 more discs into the upper basket, missed both of them. Blue Alliance, 15155C, launched 2 more discs, and those were way too short. Those go right into the red area. 216A trying to go for a closer shot right now. Red Alliance is both focusing on the rollers. That's 40 points easily to the Red Alliance right there. Meanwhile, 216 manages to get a couple of discs. That's worth 10 points total into the upper red basket. Their alliance partner manages to get 2 more discs in there. Nicely shot in there. 1628 trying to defend their area, but 216A now focusing on rollers, trying to restore the balance here. Looks like one corner is being held by 63-633C. .30 seconds left in the match we're coming up to. 155, trying to get a couple more discs. 216A, trying to do it. Red Alliance is basically going to defend all the rollers. They have control of all 4 of them, but Blue Alliance is realizing that they've got to restore the balance here. They cannot make it up just by firing discs in here, and they've only got a few more seconds. 155, trying to get that one roller changed over. Now we're in endgame. Very careful, 216. It has a very violent shot, but they stayed in the field. 155 does fire over the bar, but so I think that stayed in the field, but I don't know what that counts as. And that is the end of the match. So somebody has dropped a $10 bill into somewhere on the ground. So if you're short $10, which I ain't able to prove who is, you can come down to the tournament manager station. All right. I don't know if I have any results here, but we're going to move over to match number 67. Match number 67 has got teams 11581X and 457C for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have 216C and 38X. All going to duck down. You just like being down that far, don't you? Last time I saw you, that's where you were. All right, results for match number 65, 62 for the Red Alliance. Good job, Fuzzy Ducks and Tinfoil. 57 for the Blue Alliance. Nice close match there. if I had had more time, I would actually have gone through the certification and tried to do it. Yeah. I would hope so, seeing as how you play the game too. Oh, so it didn't actually count? Oh, that's annoying. All right, I think we are ready to go. Oh, I had a score there, but I'm not going to read it. Okay, so if we're ready to go, we've got the kneeling team over here praying that they're going to win this. Let's get going with match number 67 in 3, 2, 1, autonomous, go. All right, not a lot of movement there, but we've got some rollers. Blue gets autonomous. And let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Possession call on 38X. Almost immediately was taken up by the autonomous. Fortunately, they did not score, but they launched out a couple of discs right there. 457C getting ready to score into the upper goal area. Let's see if they can do it. Bucking Bronco here. 38X is going to play some defense for a little while. 457 now trying to find a new place to go. 38X is right on their tail, pushing them right in the corner. Not getting a pitting call. They actually back up fast enough to do it. Right now, Blue has control of almost all the rollers. 457 trying to correct that. 216 is trying to make sure that that is not a possibility, but they fail. It's currently 2-2. 38X trying to stop the rollers going to the red advantage, but right now it is currently red advantage. 457 trying to get to a shot. 216 right on their tail, making sure that they can't get into a proper position. 457 needs a little bit of time in order to be able to shoot. They fire and it is wide and outside. Now they're going to try it again. 38X trying to get into a position where they can fire. They're going to push 11581X out of the way and zip and move. Now they're going to focus on rollers as best they can. Currently advantage to Blue on the rollers, 3-1. 11581X trying to take care of that. 30 seconds left in the game. 216 trying to make sure that 457 can't score. Nobody has shot into the upper baskets. Right now there's an advantage on the lower goals for the red by a lot. 11581X manages to get one disc fired, but that only goes into the low blue area. 457 trying to get to an area there. Right now we have rollers going back and forth. Currently all four are blue. Expansion now because we're in endgame. 216C manages to do it. 38X manages to do it. No red team manages to expand in the last seconds. No, I take that back. Actually, 11581X is the one that expanded. It was not 38X. So one for red, one for blue. Nicely done there. 64-61 was the result of match number 66. Well done there. We're now at match number 68. Match number 68 has got everybody here, everybody almost ready. Couple teams that feel that it's okay to touch the walls there, and that's not really okay. Plain well, you can't touch the field. No touching the field. You no touch the field, I touch the field. You no touch the field, I touch the field. Okay, ready? Here we go. Yeah, Mike can touch the field. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple lobs by 38053, 3333B. Tried to fire one all the way across the field. That one goes a little bit high. 38053 barely misses the line. They managed to not move the roller blue. That one's still neutral. Oh, 38053 actually did cross the line, so autonomous goes to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, fight between 3333B and 38053G. I'm going to announce these teams here. That would be 11581P and 3333B. That's the red alliance there. Meanwhile, 3333B is going to hit the blue alliance. That's 38053G and 1628C. Nicely done there. 1628C doing what they do best, and that is flipping around rollers. 3333 getting up for a close shot. They managed to get 2 discs easily into their upper basket there. 1628 almost entangled into 11581P. And now they're trying to move their way down the field. They've got some funky wheels that aren't all touching the ground, allowing them a little bit of a problem there. 33-33 after they got a couple shots in. Now they're focusing on rollers. 16-28 playing some defense. Again, that is a mighty bot for such a small, frail frame. You would think that they wouldn't be able to push those big bots around, but here they are. They're doing it. 33-33B getting a couple more shots into the upper goals. 38-53G got 1 disc into their upper goal. 33-33 trying to get into the upper goal area. 16-28C playing all sorts of defense, making sure that they can't get in there. 16 seconds left in the match. 33-33 focusing on a roller. We're almost end game here, folks. There we go. We're at end game. Let's see what happens here. 38-53. They managed to get 1 string out. Same thing with 3 bots here. 16-28C, only one that couldn't do it. They're trying to wind up a couple of strings. Not really able to get much love there. 85-39 results for match number 67. Advantage to the Blue Alliance. Poor powered by pizza. They couldn't quite do that there. Your logo for the Flying Pancakes looks like it could be a Squishmallow. Not kidding. It's also got big anime eyes. It's funky. All right, match number 69. It looks like we are all ready to go if we're not leaning on the field. We are nice and fabulous with our Elton John safety glasses. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Couple nice shots there. One of them made it by 457A. Going to announce these teams. Up 61-187, almost in. Well, they managed to get 1 in there, so it's 1 and 1 there. This is actually a very close autonomous here. By 1 point, it goes to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 97-311B and 61-187A is the Red Alliance. 97-605A and 457A is the Blue Alliance. All right. 457A trying to push 61-187 out of scoring range there. A lot of focus on rollers right now. Nice shot by 457A into the upper basket. That's 2 for them right now. Somebody lost the drivetrain belt. On with 457. 40 seconds left in the match. 97-1. See here, 97-311B trying to get to an area that they can play on. Both alliances fighting for roller control. Nice big pushing match between 457A and 61-187A. Pretty much a wash between the two of them there. 15 seconds left in the match. Kind of a wash on the rollers. End game here, 97-605A was the only one that got an expansion out, and they managed to go most of the field across. Nicely done there. Let's move on to match number 70. We are at the last 11 matches here, by the way. Once we are done with these matches, we will be moving on to alliance selection. Once we are done with alliance selection, we will be moving on to elimination. But once we're done with these qualifiers, so in 11 matches, skills is going to be up. So if you haven't finished up skills, you guys got to get those in. Did you guys finish skills? You got 11 more matches to go before it's up. So there we go. Just get in line. All right. Looks like we're all ready to go. All our refs have their hands on the field. Oh, nope. 63-633 has to adjust something. All right. For the Red Alliance, we have 63-633G and 10-930A. For the Blue Alliance, we have 61-187C and 11-581T. You feel good about this match, don't you? Are we all ready? Okay, let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm hearing clicking on 10-930 and some slow movement there. A couple of discs fired out by 61-187. No real movement on 63-633G. That's going to go to red. Let's get going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everybody's focusing on rollers, so they're going to push and defend right now. 10-930 does break away. They are going to try to fire for the upper goals. They managed to get one in there easily. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance still be able to do it. 10-930 is pretty accurate. See if they do it again. One 581T. No, it's 61-187. Managed to get one disc into their goal there. License plate lost by one of the teams. Looks like it was 11581T. More discs being shot in by 61-187. That's 3 in the blue, 2 in the red. Still fighting on the rollers there. 61-187. 61-187 still getting some discs into their basket. Still advantage blue on the upper basket there. 63-633G trying to defend one roller. Right now the advantage is red on those rollers. Pushing match over here is trying to get a couple of areas. They're trying to say that they're pinning. Still not called on that. Now we're in end game. See if they actually expand. Oh! They expand in totally the wrong direction. 10-930A is out of that match. He was doing so well there, and you don't want to hit him. All right. That is the end of match 70. We're going to move on to match number 71. Results match number 68, 87 to the Red Alliance, 61 for the Blue. Let's move on to match 71. Match 71 has 216N and 457B for the Red Alliance, 38Y and 3333X for the Blue. Results, match number 69, 62 for the Blue Alliance, 59 for the Red. Just a reminder, make sure your batteries are ready, swapped out properly, and you are ready to go when you take the field. When you put your bot down, you are actually ready to go. Okay, let's try this again. I have this small affliction. Every time I say go, he just hits it. So that was kind of my bad. All right, are we ready to try this again? Okay, cool. Do we have all our batteries switched out? Okay, good. Just a reminder, make sure you are ready to go. All right, let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple long shots by the Blue Alliance. They do not make it. 38Y couldn't get that last disc into their intake. Red? Sorry. All right, Red gets a time. Let's get the driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. I was probably thinking about the fact that Blue completely descored the whole thing on themselves. All right, a lot of moving around, but not a lot of scoring. Couple discs shot in by the Blue Alliance there. All 4 bots collecting in the lower red scoring area there. All right, now the bots are collecting in a corner there. 457. Just sweeping discs into their lower red area. 33-33, getting ready to score. Up, they back up. I don't think they were ready. Let's see if they can do it again. 216N defending one corner. 38Y, they're trying to score. They're having a hard time engaging. I can hear the click, but I can't see a shot. 457B, looks like they're trying to defend a corner. 38Y still can't shoot. Oh, looks like they got something in the way. No, it's not in the way. Never mind. 10 seconds left. We're in endgame territory there. 457 fires all the way across. 216N fires a couple of things. And 38Y fires into their endgame. A lot of string out there. Quite a few tiles scoring in the process. Nicely done, all teams. Oh, 10-9-30. So sorry for them. They were disqualified for expansion. 83-78. Advantage to the Red Alliance there for match number 70. All right, match number 72. I think we're ready to go for the most part. All right, I think everybody's ready to go. Everybody's got their controllers down, safety glasses on. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 15-155. Looks like they fired a couple of things. More things fired out. All of them went into the low goal area. Okay, we're giving it to Blue. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So we've got 33-33M for the Red Alliance, and their alliance partner is 1628A. For the Blue Alliance, we have 15-155C and B. All right. That being said, B team managed to get 3 discs into the upper goal area for the Blue. 33-33M trying to push them away to make sure they can't score. 1628A trying to do the same to C team. B team now moving on to rowers. 33-33M is going to try to stop them. C team is going to push discs into the lower blue area. And 1628A is going to fight them on it. Actually, they're also trying to defend a corner. There's two nice little red rollers here sitting there, all for the taking. B team trying to get it wind up for a new shot. 33-33M. So willing to stop them that they're going to drive on top of B team there. C team just still pushing discs into the blue lower goal area. Right now, there's a wash on the rollers. 2 for blue, 2 for red. Red Alliance is going to try to defend one corner here. Blue Alliance is going to try to defend the other corner. 33-33M. Not a lot of power to them, but they are fast, so they managed to skirt around B team. B team not really disturbed by that. They're going to try to score a couple more discs in there. End game now there. 16-28 does their little dual side movement. 33-33M gets 3 strings out and 2 strings out by Blue Alliance. Nicely done there. All right, let's move on. That would be match number 73. Match number 73, I feel like chicken tonight, like chicken tonight. I know. It's a jumble at this point. Thank you. All right, let's see here. I think I'm still short of ref here. For the Red Alliance for match number 63, 61-187B and 216D. Then for the Blue Alliance, 1628B and 61-187G. So I've got Toothless Waffles over here. I've got Affleck Ducks. Those are the Blue Alliance. And for the Red Alliance, I've got chickens and I don't know. Dominators. You don't have an animal for this. I have ducks, dragons with waffles, and chickens, and all you are dominators. I don't even understand that one. Are we ready to go? All right. If we're ready to go, let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, we're happy about turning the rollers, so that's good. Roller's important. I'd see that roller might actually make the difference here. I don't know. Or a tie. I don't know. Tie. Hey, I called it right. Go figure that. Okay, let's get going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 216D defending their corner there against 1628B. 61-187 looks like they're going to get ready to no, they're not going to get ready to score. I don't know what they're doing. I don't think they know what they're doing yet. Okay, there we go. They're going to put some discs into their corner there. Blue Alliance focusing on rollers in that corner. 1628B going to fight 216D to the death. 216D, stronger of the bots, pushing him down. Nope, nice little pushing match there. Going back and forth there. All right. Blue Alliance manages to get around. One disc fired in by 61-187, and now they look like they're stuck on the barrier. Still a pushing match between 216D and 1628B. .36 seconds left in the match. 61-187 still stuck there. They can't move. Looks like 216 almost suffered the same fate on the red barrier. All right, more motion there. 1628 trying to get to red rollers there. There's something that I'm not really understanding. a lot of this turning of the rollers by quite a few teams, and we're in the end game now. 2 bots get into end game. Is the fact that we push, the bots are actually pushing into the wall before they start spinning around. I don't know if that's a torque thing or what they're trying to do. And that is the end of the match. Basically 2 strings out for end game. Let's move on to an absolute mess. All right. So we're not ready for match number 74. And I probably don't have any scores because we got pretty well caught up with that. $80 to 68 is the results of match number 52. Advantage to the blue. Because they're still setting up here. And then we'll do 74, okay? Okay, so we've got a little bit of a mess here, so let me explain what's going to happen. We are going to play match 75 because match 74 is not ready on the field. Match 71 is going to be replayed because of a field correction. That will be done after the last of the qualification. So we'll go 78, match 81, and then 71 immediately thereafter. Results for match number 73. Very close match there, 53 to 48. We are going to play match 75. When we're done with match 75, we're going to play match 74. Then we're going to go on to 76. How many here actually followed everything I said? Okay, good. More hands than I expected, so thank you very much. So we're over here on match 75. We have, for the Red Alliance, teams 91113X and 97896A. We have teams for the Blue Line 63633A and 216C. Are we ready to go? It looks like controllers are down. Safety glasses need to be on. All right, match 75. Match 75, right? Cool. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got some movement here. Couple pushing. Looks like at least 1 roller got moved. 2 rollers got moved. Looks like about 3 rollers going to get moved. Let's see if it happens. It does. It does. There we go. That Not enough to make it go to red. It's going to blue. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so much movement. Focusing on rollers. Pushing match between 91113X and 63633A. Fired shot by 91113X. Both of them miss, unfortunately, but they are nice shots there. You always got to appreciate the excitement of them actually trying to get these shots through, even if they miss. 216 focusing on rollers, 91113X. They are in a pushing match with 63633A. 91133X, there we go. We got one into the upper basket there. Well shot there. 896A in a pushing match with 216C. Now they're actually getting one more shot in there. That's 2 discs in the upper basket there. Fight on the rollers between 91113X and 63633A. 40 seconds left in the match. Most of this is a fight with rollers here. 30 seconds left in the match. 91113A really going to town on 636A. Almost tipping them over, but actually a license plate just got torn off of their bot. 16 seconds left in the match. Now we're in endgame. Let's see what happens here. Nobody's going to be expanding. It looks like this is going to be one of the last second things, and that was 216C manages to get out, and same thing with 633A gets out of there. All right, we're going to go over here. So we just finished match number. All right, we just finished match number 75, so we're going to go over to 74 because that's the order that we go in. All right, so match number 74. If you're ready, put your controllers down. It doesn't look like everybody's ready. If you're waiting to connect. I'm sorry? Are you good? All right. Safety glasses on, everybody. There we go. Okay, good. Step away from the field a little bit. Close enough. All right, let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, for the Red Alliance, we have 5480C and 2586C. For the Blue Alliance, we have 61187D and 457C. All right, that's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And expansion goes out on 6187D. They are out of this match. All right, 457C now trying to get all the control there. 2586 getting a couple of discs. Team 2587. Oh. Okay. That's 2 matches on the same field, back to back. All right, 5480C looks like they are out of commission a little bit there. They are stuck on a barrier. I think they've had this problem before. They're going to get a little bit of help from their alliance partner. 457 is trying to make up for the fact that their alliance partner is out of the game. We're going to play this match out and see where this goes. 457 trying to make up the difference here. They're able to put up quite a fight against the Red Alliance there. All right, and that is the end of that match. It looks like there was some expansion and a lot of bots just collecting in one corner here. All right, we're going to move on to match number 76, and we're going to see what happens with this. Results, match number 75, 67 for the Blue Alliance, 46 for the Red. So we're going to waddle on over here to match number 76. I have a feeling there's going to be some ref call made over there. All right. I think we are almost ready to go. We got one ref holding on to discs. All right, match number 76 has 38G for the Red Alliance, and their alliance their alliance partner is 3333B. For the Blue Alliance, we have 636-33B and 457D. That's the Blue Alliance. Are we all ready? Controllers should be down for everybody, and nobody should be touching the field for any reason whatsoever, particularly not the net. Definitely not touch the field after I just told you to stop touching the field. Take a step back, please. That's you. There you go. Good. All right. Are we all ready to go? Looks like we kind of are. And let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice shots done by 3333B from afar. They managed to get one in there. Their upper roller. And they fire over one roller. Can I also point out that they're complaining that they All right, Red gets autonomous. Let's get going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, fight over here in the corner. 3333 is trying to hold on. Almost a bit. Pinning call done on 63. 125 in the match. 38G getting a couple discs in upper red goal. 457D looks like they're getting ready to fire. Let's see. I think they're trying to fight their range, and they just knocked out their disc. 38G continuing to score. Now 4 discs in their upper goal. 457D defending their corner, making sure that nobody gets against them. 457D gets a goal in the upper goal there. Nicely done. They missed the third one. 3333 is getting a little bit of scrutiny there. How are we getting more than one bot that has a bucking Bronco? Possession call being called on 3333B. They've got to launch out a disc in non-scoring way. 38G still firing in discs. They're able to do this easily. .38G is now confusing me because they have a double trouble decals. That's another team completely. 457 still trying to fire discs. 3333 trying to get a roller taken care of here, but 457 is going to try to stop them. Still fights over rollers. Rollers are a huge commodity in this particular game today. End game now. We now have a couple 3 rollers to blue, 1 to red. I think somebody's about to fire out an expansion here. I don't know who. No, nobody fired an expansion. I'm almost disappointed in that. All right. Okay. Results match 74. Hey, we got a score for 74, 71 to 48. That was the results of that. Now we're up here to match number 77. All right, they're setting up here. All right, for match number 77, we have 11581Z and 32285A for the Red Alliance. We have 63633C and 11581X for the Blue Alliance. All right, we're going to check something here, apparently. See if they can avoid a field issue. All right, I think we are ready to go. I think we are all connected. Okay, so let's get going with autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, good. All right. Not much of an autonomous, but it goes to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Corners are still king here. $63,633. Moving into the blue rollers here. Mostly pushing match here. 11581Z now stuck on the red barrier thanks to 11581X on the blue alliance. 633C now looks like they're stuck on tiles, on discs. All right, 11581Z now back in the game. They've been able to get knocked over by their alliance partner here. 11581X, they've managed to stay focused on rollers, and they're also a push bot, so they'll be pushing discs into their local area. Now we're in endgame. 633C back in the game. They managed to get their endgame going. 32285A managed to get theirs, and 11581X tried to get a little bit of theirs on there, but not much else. Match number 76 results 73 to 69. Very close match, but advantage to the Red Alliance on there. Very good job. All right. We've got 5. Oh, that's their thing. I think they're praying. All right, I think we're almost all connected here. Match number 78 here. We have teams 216B and 97896B for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have 2242E and 38X. I think we're all ready. We all got safety glasses on. No, we don't have safety glasses on. We don't need safety glasses, even though they're required. And we're not touching the field. There we go. Ready to go? Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple discs flying, a lot of discs flying. One of them gets all the way out of the field. Oh, poor 216B. Pretty much settled who's... So 216B completely disrupted 38X's autonomous 100%. But it doesn't matter because they crossed over the line. So Blue ends up getting autonomous automatically. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Okay. 38X moving up and down the field. Gets a couple of discs in their upper goal area. Same thing being responded by 216B. 2242E. Their idea of proper scoring is launching as many discs into the air as possible and watching them fire into the basket, which does work. They managed to get a couple of them in there, but one of them fell straight out of the field even though the net was there. 38X getting a couple more discs in there. Nice brimming pots. This is probably the most discs I've seen most of this tournament into the baskets for both alliances. This is actually nice. Right now the advantage is clearly to Blue, but 216B is still giving them a run for their money. They have a very accurate shooter there. 38X still trying to get there. Expansion call being called on 9796B. They've got to be careful about that. 38X now playing some defense against 216 because 216 is going to pose a problem here. 2242E. This is the cleanest that I've seen this field today. There's nothing in the playable area at all anymore. 38X now ready to get a couple of more discs stored in there. Let's see if they fire them in. Nicely done. One of them falls out because they are just too full there. And now we're at endgame. Right now it's advantage to Blue. 97-96 is going to try to get that at least a wash. No, it's only going to still be advantage Blue. Right now, both one Red Alliance bot and one Blue Alliance bot managed to get expansion. Blue Alliance managed to get 4 strings compared to Red's 1. Nice match there. All across the board. All right, we're coming toward the end. We're at the last 3 official matches, and then we got to replay 1 match. We are here on the Knabusch field for match number 79. Just as a reminder, this is for specifically for any team that was on match 71. Match number 71, you guys will be taking the River Raisin field after we play match number 81 to replay that. That is teams 216N, 457B. That's for the Red Alliance, 38Y, and 3333X. So make sure that you are at the ready and queued up because we will try to play that right immediately after match 81. But we are here on match number 79. We are pretty much all ready to go. Make sure your safety glasses are on, everybody, and your controllers are down. Looks like we're all ready to go. Let's get going with this match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Little bit overturning on the part of 32-285C. And it looks like he's already calling it for red, which is about right. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 216G and 8341D is the Red Alliance. 38053E and 32285C is the Blue Alliance. Just to let you know, we are down to our last 3 matches, kind of 4 matches, so that gives you a little bit more extra time to get in your skills. If you have not gotten in your skills, get them in now. That is a good way of being able to find a backdoor into Worlds if you can't get it in through any of the awards today. 216G, trying to get some, looks like they are out of commission. I don't know why they're stopped. Nobody's gotten into the high goals here. 32-285 in the pushing match against 83-41. 83-41 responding right back at them. 38-053 gets 1 disc into the upper goal area. All right, 38-053 takes a nice long shot. It ends up bouncing out of the basket. Nice shot there. Nice try there. Let's see if they can do that again. 32-285 trying to defend or get through the corner here. They're almost there. There we go. We got one in there. 83-41 getting pushed into the corner by them. So they can't quite get out and try to change it around. 38-053 overshoots. Nice shot there, though. A lot of discs in the lower red zone. We're coming up on endgame here. Let's see if anybody's ready to expand. 32-285, they're able to do it. 216G still sitting there. 38-053 not expanding, but Red Alliance manages to do another one. 32-285 fires out a second string. Nice job there. Result, match number 77, 89-73. Advantage to the Red Alliance. Nice job there. Results, match number 78, 167-111, one of the highest scoring matches of the day, but advantage to the Blue Alliance. Well done there. We've got match number 80, second to last match, almost, except for one that we got to replay. Got to make sure the field's right a little bit. There. All right, we're almost ready. All right, for the Red Alliance here on match number 80, we have 97-311A, Vex Luther 2.0, and 11581R, the Hackers. For the Blue Alliance, we have 61-111 or 61-187E, Mechanical Advantage with a K, and 216K, the Jade Army. Looks like we're all ready to go. We all have safety glasses on our eyes, not on our foreheads. And our controllers are down. Let's get going with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple movements. And I forgot about 216K and their squeakiness. And that's the end of that. It's going to go to blue. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you. All right. A lot of pushing across. Mostly focus on rollers. Nobody's really shot anything. Want to destroy some barriers, though. Nice long shot by 61-187. Shot from afar by the Red Alliance. They didn't quite get it, though. 40 seconds left in the match. (61-187) kind of getting a pinning call. 30 seconds left in the match. 216K pushing up against 11581R. 20 seconds left in the match. And we're at the end of the match. Looks like all four teams managed to get their expansion out there. All right, here we go. Results, match number 79, 71-35, advantage to the Blue Alliance. All right, so just as a refresher here, we have got everybody in this. They walk up, make sure that they're locked in. Match number 71. Cool. At least they're told, right? They know that. Okay. All right, match number 81 for the Red Alliance. We have 63, 633F, and 11581F. For the Blue Alliance, we have 216A and 11581P. We have 2 matches left before the end of skills, so make sure that you are geared up and that you are all set. Alliance selection is going to be wonky. I'm going to explain that when we get done with match number 71. What I'll do is similar to the way they arrange states. I'll kind of have them in a zigzag formation. And then I'll have them select over here, walk up to them, make sure they're there. I need somebody to guide them off after they're done with that. So, all right. All right, I think we're all ready to go. Everybody's got safety glasses on. Yes, 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 yes. Some of those safety glasses have little fidget guides on there. Let's get going with match number 81 in autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 216. I think they're going to get ready to launch. And they're short. And let's see if they get another one. All right, they missed both of those there, but nice shots there. All right, Red Jets Autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Fights in the corner there. Nice little launch by their catapult on 63633E. Managed to get 2 discs in there. Now a fight between 11581P and 63633F. 216A, focusing on rollers. I know. All right, so we got more focus on rollers in the corners here. 2-1 advantage on the red for the upper goal. 216A trying to get around 11581F is expanded out. 216A forgetting where the goal is and fires out of the field. 581A in a pushing match with I think 581F. 216A trying to get a couple of discs fired back in there. And now they're getting pushed by 11581F. 11581P still pushing around. 20 seconds left in the match. And we're coming up on end game right now. Right now the advantage is 3-1 on the rollers to the red. 3 robots now with expansions there. 11581F. They're going to try to change around one more roller. They managed to do it in the last second. All 4 rollers go to the red. Nicely done there. We are going to come up to the last match. We might be waiting for a second here. Results, match number 80 is going to be 81 to the Blue Alliance, 58 to the red. All right, we're going to finish up this last match, this replay, see if this ends up going better for somebody. All right, right now we are waiting for programming or for 38Y, which I think they're on their way here. Wind it up before you take the field. Don't take the field like that. All right, for match number 71, we have 216N and 457B for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have 38Y and 3333X. This is basically your 2-minute warning at this point. We will be ending skills once this match is over. Once this match is over, we are going to be going into alliance selection. Basically, we're going to give a couple minutes to try to get everything plugged in and set up with signs. Make sure that you have your intended partner as to how this is going. Results, match number 81. Red Alliance came through with 91. Blue Alliance with 58. 91 to 58. Right now we're waiting on 38Y, who's just trying to wind up. They had just finished up a skills run and we're not quite ready. Seeing as how this is a replay, we're going to give them a little bit more slack on this.
Why are you so anxious? Yeah, well, the camera's right there. That's why it's on the right side. For you not wanting to be on camera, you're actually playing it up pretty well. I don't like getting pictures taken me either. All right, 38Y is getting on the field now. All right. How was your skills run? How was your skills run? All right. All right, we're almost ready. All right, safety gas is on. Make sure that your controllers are down. Red Alliance is definitely ready. Blue Alliance is almost ready. It's not like you haven't had any time to do this. You almost ready? Come on. Okay, they have an excuse. You guys, let's go. All right. Are we ready? Well, I would hope you guys were ready at this point. All right. Blue lines, you ready? Let's get on. All right, let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Not really sure what's happening here. Didn't look like a lot of activity. All right, red gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
right, we are almost done with this. We are going to be done with skills. So if you guys are in line for skills, they will be telling you that you are done. 33-33 gets a couple of discs easily in there. They get knocked at the last second, so they couldn't get a third disc in there. Nice shot up by 216. Oh, we got one bot stuck on a disc here. 38Y. They get stuck right on that wheel. 2 wheels, actually. Oh, it's a shame. It's funny is that even counts as a possession call. I don't even understand that. 216N moving up and down the field. A couple of these bots going a little slow here. 33-33 is in a pushing match with 216. 38Y finally back in the match here. Getting pushed around by 457. Almost getting a pinning call 457. They're still thinking about doing a pinning call on 457. And, oh, geez, they're like skirting around it. 33-33, still getting discs into that upper goal. Nicely done there. 38Y trying to break free, trying to get into an area that they can actually play on this. 30 seconds left in the match. 3 blue rollers, 1 red roller. 216N trying to push 33-33X around like they've been doing all match. 38Y looks like they're going to fire a disc. Let's see if they do it. They're going to get pushed. They're going to get pushed by both red teams there. And now they're stuck on a barrier. No luck and joy for 38Y during this match. Oh, endgame going all over the place. 457 already getting disqualified there with firing outside. All 4 teams setting up a whole bunch of silly string. Oh. So that is the end of that match. At this All right, so here's how it goes. At this point, skills is closed. We are done with skills. We will be scoring up this match, and when we are done scoring this match, we will move on to alliance selection. We will be moving on to alliance selection. So you should be able to judge mostly of your rankings right now. Some of those might change at the last second. And then we will be dealing with this. There are 16 alliances that we will be doing this with, and we will get this going from there. So basically, we will be taking the shortest of breaks just to get alliance selection sheets set up. When we get those set up, we will call you down. Once we get an official number, the qualification rankings that will be showing up on one of the screens over here, that will actually be the rankings that you will know they'll be going with. Now they're showing up on the main screens, but those might change a little bit. Since there's a nice little break now, would be a good time to hit the concessions. Check out some of the things like the Relay for Life auction, or try to get yourself a sweatshirt. Also an ice cream cart. A lot of ice cream flavors there. I don't know how good it is, but just remember it's ice cream, so it's got to be good. I think we're almost there. Now, we're going to be doing 16 alliances. That means 32 teams are going to be making it onto the eliminations. But just because you are not in the eliminations doesn't mean you're out of this competition. There are a lot of awards that are being given away today, and a lot of them are actually Worlds qualifying. I don't know which ones are exactly Worlds qualifying, so I'm not going to try to talk that up. But many of them are. So, be worth your while to stick around for to watch this. And here we go. This is our last match. We have 92 for the Red Alliance, disqualification on Team 457B because they shot out of the field, and 80 for the Blue Alliance. That was 38Y and 33X. That is our qualifiers for the day. We are going to get things printed out, and we will be starting alliance selection as I call them out for it. So everybody make sure that you have a driver representative at the ready and ready to come down to the fields so we can get this started. We are going to print these out right now, and we will get them going. Where'd Jacob go? He had what? He abandoned us? He had banned? All right, one team managed to leave an air pump pin that looks like it goes to inflating a basketball or a football. If it's yours, please come down to the tournament manager station. All right, do I got sheets? All right, Blue Alliance from match number 71 here. Please come down to the River Raisin field. You left your controllers. Meanwhile, if you played in match 81 for the Blue Alliance, you also left your controller just sitting on the floor. Please come down to the River Raisin field and the MCCC field and get your controllers. All right, if I can have teams starting to come down to their locations here in this nice little gray area to the right of all the fields, from my perspective, left from the stands. Please find your sheets. Please do not pick them up yet. Just set them down. Just stand in front of them. When we get enough people here, I'm going to explain how this is going to go a little bit. What I want you guys to understand here, put your sheet down. What I want you guys to understand, sheet down. Do not pick up your sheet for any reason. All right, what you're going to notice is there is a zigzag here that is going through. So keep in mind, team 6 here is right here. Team 7 is right here, and so on and so forth. What I want you to do is we're going to be zigzagging around. So find where your next position is and keep flowing through, okay? Also, make sure that we can see your signs when you can start picking them up, okay? Put them down. You're here? All right, still need some teams to show up here. Teams like 3333M, 1628C, 216C, 63633A. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Who wants to be handling the other mic? Okay, yeah. All right, we still need 216A. We need 38Y, 38G. All right, now you guys can start picking these up. All right, I need team 61178 or 87E. I need 216A. All right. 38Y, we need you to come down. 216G needs to come down. How you doing, Grace? Unless you want to be holding it. How many more teams do we got? Do we have everybody? No. Who are we still missing? Team 38G, Team 97, blah, 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 blah. Brain drain or something, what it is. 578. If I can have anybody who is not part of Alliance selection, so only one representative per team. So if you're sitting next to a teammate, that teammate's got to clear away. Because right now, if you notice, I don't know if you noticed, it's really crowded here. So just pay attention to how this goes. I need you guys to clear out. Just clear out.
We're missing 4573.
What place is it? 457B, please come down, but we're going to get started on this. Okay. For starters, congratulations on making it to States. We'll give you guys a round of applause real quickly here. Very good that you guys made it this far and can compete on this level. What team is that?
4576.
457B. They're our last place. I told them we would wait. Okay. Guess one team's still doing a skills run. They'll finish that up. I'm going to do some explanation here. I'm going to give that one to you, 33-33. I told you one driver representative, but you really want to be seen, so you managed to do that. When we get closer, you're going to have to get rid of the person that you're standing on, okay? All right. All right. All right. So, this is how this goes. I'm going to give a quick explanation as to how alliance selection works. So, we're doing a 16-team elimination. So the top 16 teams that are in here, congratulations, you're already guaranteed to go into eliminations. You guys get to pick everybody else. So, how this is going to go is we will start with the first place team and work our way down to the 16th seed. Now, that 16th seed might not be the 16th place team right now. In fact, it probably isn't going to be. It's just going to be the 16th team that's going to select. So, first off, we've got right now Team 38X Bobabots. They're ranked number 1. Come with me. All right. So you, sir, are going to be here. How well can you see all those teams there? Can you? Okay, good. You have your run of every single team here. You can pick any one of these teams from 1 to 54 if that is your choice. If you want Team 54, that's your option. You can go for that. Nobody's going to stop you on that. Now, this is where this gets tricky. He can pick any one of those teams, and they have the choice to actually go with them or not. That can get where this gets tricky. So here's where this example ends up going into play. 38X can pick a team, and we're going to pick Magikarp. Let me see your number. Okay, we're going to say that Irrational Logic here, 216A, he wants to pick them. Come with me. Don't take his spot, just let him come over. So 216A comes over here because he picked them. And we say, and we end up seeing if you actually want to actually go with them. And you say, no. He says no, so he goes back. So come on back with me. So that's fine. He said no. Now so he ends up picking somebody else. Say he ends up picking 61187E, and he actually says, yeah, fine, I'll go with them. 216N, if they wanted to actually choose 216A, because 216A said no, they can't pick them. And that goes for everybody. So if you are way down on this list, you've got to be careful about saying yes or no. Okay? Everybody's got the choice, but you've got to be careful about this. Okay? Do we understand this? Okay, are we ready to go? Some of us are jumping as high as we can, so we are seen absolutely easily. So let's get going on this. Do we have the last team? Yes, thank you. Excellent. Okay. Yes. What? We can go to the front of the field. Is that where you want the camera? All right, let's come down here. Hold on 1 second. Just stand right there. I'll give you instructions in a second. Teams. The next person picking, do not walk that way. Walk around this way. I don't want you tripping over that speed, okay? And you kick, and you get it signed. Walk back that way. Make sure that the tournament manager gets your number. Maribeth or one of the refs will walk you over to the queuing tables, and that's where you're going to stand, okay? All right. Let's get this started. So we've got, starting here with team number 38X. They are the Bobabots. They are from Cranbrook Schools in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Who, of all these 53 other teams, do you pick as your alliance partner?
Team 216B.
216B. Hold your number up way high. Dear God, where are you in this whole thing? 216B, okay. You are Wheel of Fortune, the Wheels of Fortune from Granville, Michigan. Do you accept?
We accept.
Hey, come on down with me. All right. Number 2 team, come on down. Number 2 team, you are Team Tinfoil, Team 216N. You're from Granville, Michigan. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
457A.
457A, hold your number up. All right, there we go. Oh, wow. Flying Pancakes from Jenison Junior High in Jenison, Michigan. Do you accept?
I accept.
All right. You guys can start moving, flowing down. That way we can start getting these coming through, okay? You can come with me. All right, seed number 3. Seed number 3 is Irrational, hold your number up here. Irrational Logic, Team 216A, also from Granville, Michigan. Who do you pick from all these teams as being your alliance partner?
61187C.
61187C. Hold up your number. Perfect. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, that is Blood, Sweat, and Guinea Pig Snuggles. I love that name. They are from Allendale, Michigan, and Allendale Middle School in Allendale, Michigan. Do you accept?
We accept.
Sounds good. All right, come on down. All right, next team, come on down. Keep flowing, guys. 22, 42. Shoot. Thank you. All right, what team do we have here? Let me see your number. Okay, 61187E, Mechanical Advantage from Allendale Middle School in Allendale, Michigan. Now I'm gonna really try to get my head wrapped around the fact that it's mechanical with a K. Why?
Last year our name was Cable Management with a K, so we stuck with the theme.
See, that just gets me asking, why was it Cable Management with a K?
Because one of the coaches was an English teacher, so that's why.
I'm still not flowing this, but all right, here we go.
We wanted to be annoying.
See, I like that answer the best. You wanted to be annoying. Okay, cool. All right, so who do you pick as your alliance partner? Face the teams. Look them in the eye as you let them down with disappointment here.
32285A.
32285A. Where are you? Hold up your number. 32285A. You were not 32. There we go. There we go. Okay. 5 loose screws. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
Ooh, okay. So 32285A, decline. All right, let's try that again.
61187A.
61187A, where are you at? Okay, there we go. The A team. All right, do you accept?
Yes.
All right, come on down. All right. All right, who do we got here? Hold up your number so I can see it. 2242E, Calculated Chaos from Granville, Michigan. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
33333B.
I think you put in one too many threes there. I heard 5. So 3333B, hold up your number. All right. Techno Bacon.
Yes, please.
To the bacon or you want to be their alliance partner?
Both.
I don't have any bacon for you, but all right, come on down, come on down. Congratulations there. All right, come on down, 32285B. Hey, come on. Keep scooting, guys. There you go. All right. We've got 32285A, 5 loose screws from Hudsonville Christian Schools in Hudsonville, Michigan. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
216K.
216K. Hi, 216K. How you doing? Doing great.
We accept.
You accept. Come on down to the beam. All right. This is going pretty smoothly here. Okay, come on over here, chicken head. Okay, hold up your sign. So we've got 216D. You are the Thunder Chickens. And I am counting 1, 2, 3, 4 chickens. Why do you have 4 chickens on your head?
Because I like chickens.
Do you like raising chickens or do you like eating chickens?
Eating.
Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right. So, Thunder Chickens, who do you pick of all these teams as your alliance partner?
457B.
457B, hold up your... Stay right there. All right, you guys, scoot so you are on this side of the station and stay in order. Okay, 457B. Yes. Okay, sounds good. All right, come on down. Come on down. Sorry about that. All right, go make sure that the number's correct. All right, next one, 11581F. Come on down, come on down. All right, let me see your numbers. So you are 11581F. You are the Bad Bananas from Plainwell, Michigan, and Plainwell Middle School. Who do you accept as your alliance, or who do you want as your alliance partner?
63633F.
63633F. All right, there we go. All right, who are you? Kabam! Okay, 63633F. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, come on down. All right, next one up. Keep scooting. Keep scooting. There we go. There we go. We're slowly getting this less crowded here. Hi. How you doing? Okay. Let me see your number here. You are 91113X, Double Trouble. You are from Silver Valley Automation in Traverse City, Michigan. Excellent. And you have a couple of balloons up there in the reference. Yeah.
That is not my fault. That is their fault.
Oh, she is outing your parents out. Wow. This could be a long drive home for you at that point. Okay. All right. Well, let's see how well you can do. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
We would like to choose 38G.
38G. All right.
We accept.
Hey, you accept. All right. Cool. I see how you had that green curtain. He's got a sticker on it. You branded him already. He already had a Double Trouble sticker on him, so he already knew what was going down with this. All right, here we go. Who do we have next here? We have 15155B, the Bearcats from Eubley Junior High from Eubley, Michigan. Where is Eubley, Michigan? In the thumb? Oh, geez, Pete, there's nothing there. That must have been quite a drive for you. Okay, who of all these teams do you pick as your alliance partner?
97896B.
97896B, one right next door to you. Okay. Ward of the Discs. Yes, sir. Sounds good. Come on down. All right, so now we've got a new alliance. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 alliances left. Go make sure your number's right, and I'll correct you from there. All right, next team to come on down. All right. Yeah, you were told about that. I'll do. All right, hi. So who do we got here? We've got the Bearcats, team 15155C. They're also from Eubley, Michigan. Okay, who do you pick as your alliance partner? Hold on one second. 15 and 38053, get on the other side of the stage, please. Scoot. Thank you. All right, let's try this again. Who Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
38Y.
38Y. Hold up your sign. Where's 38Y? Do you accept?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Make sure your number's right. All right. Hi. All right, 115A1T, the demoted rookies from Plainwell Middle School in Plainwell, Michigan. Who do you pick as your alliance partner? Oakland Christian. Thank you.
216C.
216C. Isn't 216C, do you accept?
We accept.
All right. Come down. You come with me. Hi, how you doing? All right. Make sure that he's got your number. Okay, hi. How you doing? Did you have a good day today? Excellent, okay. Cool, let me see your number. All right. 63633B, the Rubber Ducky Squad. You're the one and make bath time so much fun. You're from Grand Rapids Christian Middle School in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
63633G.
63633G. All right, do you accept? Yeah. All right, sounds good. Go make sure your number's right. Keep sneaking around. Come on. There we go. All right, you're the next pick. Okay, we've got 3 more picks here, so everybody just be at the ready here. All right. 32285C, they're the Fuzzy Ducks. I'm sensing a theme here. It's getting a little disturbing. They're from Hudsonville Christian School in Hudsonville, Michigan. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
61187D.
61187D, the Blueberry Smoothies. Right now I'm getting a berry boost smoothie, so does that count? Okay, do you accept?
Yes.
Sounds good. Sounds good. We got 2 more teams left here. All right, come on down. 2586. All right, here we go. 2586, Team Viper from Washington Middle School in Camulet, Michigan. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
109308.
10930A. Do you accept? All right, sounds good, sounds good. All right, make sure your number's right with them and there. All right, 115A1Z, trial and error. All right, so here's what we got. We've got all these teams left. You have the run of the gambit. If any of them decline, well, they're done for the day. So be careful with saying yes or no to this. So let's see here. You are trial and error. You're also from Plainwell Middle School in Plainwell, Michigan. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
97311A.
97311A, Vex Luther 2.0. All right, come on down. All right, do you accept?
Yeah.
All right, yep. Okay, so this is the last team. This is our alliance thing. They're gonna lock that in, so make sure that your numbers are correct. We will give these teams a big round of applause, but I'm gonna remind you, the day is not done for them. There is a lot of awards. Not to mention, there are other slots that can get in based on other things that might overlap on the awards. So you might still have a chance on some of these things. Yeah. Alliance teams, I'm sure most of you have already gone away. Please make sure that the screen is correct for the alliance selection. At this point, if you did not make sure that you were locked in with the right number, we're going to lock it in, and that is your alliance partner regardless of whether you picked him or not if you did not make sure that that's right. We will get a schedule going on there. We will be starting with the round of 16 in a few minutes. Thank you. Okay, I can officially...
Can you hear me through the mask? Okay, I can be heard. For the silent auction for Relay for Life, I've got the winners to announce. For the car jump starter, we've got Jim Malone. For the mug warmer and hot chocolate, Rebecca Meyer. The coffee to go, Diane Buchholz. For the power bank, Brooke Billheimer. For the coveted snack box, we have Isaac Ruthroff. The earbuds go to Brooke Billheimer. The phone charger, Tom Moore. The gaming mouse, Elmer Santos. And for the robot car, Becky Meyer. Thank you everyone for supporting American Cancer Society. You can come over to the silent auction area to pay for and pick up your prize.
All right, here we go. We're going to get ready with the round of 16. First match is going to be seeds 1 and 16. That is 38X and 216B for the Red Alliance, 1151581Z, 97311A for the Blue Alliance. That is going to be on field number 1, which is the Knabusch field. So you can come down at any time and get that going. Faster, the better. Second match is going to be on the MCCC field. That's the middle field for this. That is going to be between seeds 8 and 9. That is 11581F and 63633F. For the Red Alliance, 91113X and 38G for the Blue Alliance. Thank you. Yeah. Now I said that's the River Raisin field that it goes on. Thank you. River Raisin field. The third one is going to be on the actual MCCC field. And that is going to be match number round of 16-3, which is 61187E and A for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is 63633B and G. That is the Blue Alliance. You can take the MCCC field from there. We'll get that going. Just a reminder to teams, there are lots of awards. I saw a lot of you trying to cut out of Dodge, and I'm probably talking a little bit late on this, but going to remind you anyway. There's a lot of awards, and just because you weren't top on the tournament doesn't mean that you weren't eligible for some of these other awards. So it's very important that you check these out. On top of that, apparently there are going to be some goodies given out at the end of the day, which I know is very close to right now, seeing as how it's after 4 o'clock. You're already ready for this to be over, aren't you? Oh, my God. Come on. The states last week for high school finished at 7 o'clock. Yeah, I know. All right, here we go. All right, we need Team 38X. 38X needs to make its way on down here. Nobody claimed it. I'd say it goes to Jacob. MCCC field is not ready to go. All right, I think we're getting almost ready to go. Yeah, if your match is 1, 2, or 3, yeah. All right. We are pretty much all set up. So let's get this started. We have Our first match of the round of 16, we have for the Red Alliance, seed number 1, that's teams 38X, the Boba Bots, and their alliance partner, the Wheels of Fortune, team 216B. They are going to be going up against... This is so stupid. So it's base 8, so they have only 15 teams put on here. So they're going up against seed number 16. That is team 11581Z, Trial and Error, and their alliance partner 97311A, Vex Luther 2.0. What was Vex Luther 2.1? Last year's bot. Okay. All right, here we go.
All right, you got done moving the robot.
Just one quick question. How many other Cranbrook teams are you referencing on this bot? I saw Tuesday Internet and Weston Pacers. You're just an amalgamation of other robots from your organization, aren't you? All right. I'm going to talk all day with these guys, but any case, are we ready to go? Red Alliance looks like they're almost ready to go when they're ready to actually get their safety goggles on. Blue Alliance, you had all the time in the world, but we're going to touch one more thing. I think we're ready to go. Got controllers down. All right. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Nice shot by 38X. 2 discs make it into the baskets. 3 discs, all for the Red Alliance there. 97311A tried to get 1 disc into theirs, but it overshot and got out of the field. Easily going to the Red Alliance for autonomous. Okay, okay, good to know. All right, so autonomous goes to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 38X guys, a couple of close shots, a little bit too close there, just right underneath the basket when they're hitting it. 216B takes a little bit longer shots outside of the blue scoring zone. They get those in there easily. 97311 is getting a little bit close to 216B. You're going to try to run some defense. 38X not hindered by anybody. They are easily able to score. 216B, while they're getting some defense on them, they're still able to score into that upper zone. Right now, 40 points easily going to the Blue Alliance. They've focused on that. 38X still scoring in there. They're a nice little bucking bronco as they go up and down on that. 97311A tried to shoot from afar. They end up missing. 38X still firing every single shot into this upper basket, having no problems getting into this basket. They will in a second because guess what? They are a little bit too full. Rollers still advantage well into the blue right now. 97311A tried to get 1 roller, or tried to get some defense on 38X. 38X now focusing on the rollers. Those are quickly turning over to the Red Alliance without any problems. 97311A trying to stay right behind 38X on this. Now there's kind of a cluster around here in the corner. 216B still. Now there's a trapping call being done on 38X. Now it's time for endgame. Couple rollers coming through. 97311A. They end up trying to get a couple of endgame things. 216B manages to get an endgame. 38X is the only team that didn't get an endgame. Perfect, thank you. Let's go. All right, we will find out what the winner is in a moment, but we're going to keep moving here. We have all right. Match number 2 we have for the Red Alliance 111581F. That is seed number 8. That is the Bad Bananas and their alliance partners 63-633F. That is Kabam. Going up against seed number 9, that's 911113X. That is Double Trouble, and their alliance partner, 38G, the Alliance of Nerds. Yeah, give these teams a hand. All right, it looks like everybody's ready to go. If they could just put on some safety glasses, both sides. All right, let's get going with match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, couple of autonomouses going. 38G undershoots, but that's where they're going to because they're Blue Alliance and they're shooting in the blue zone. 11581F slowly gets the discs into the red zone. Rollers going to blue, and that is where the advantage is going to go, is to blue. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 63-633F trying to get some rollers going there. Blue Alliance firing into the upper goal. 38G easily getting things in there. All right. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be as close as what that suggests. All right, 63-633 trying to get their catapult going. They're getting some interference from 91-133X. 11581F trying to get some discs into their lower goal area. 38G once again overshooting into the upper goal. They're also bucking like their other 38 team that was just playing here. They're focusing on rollers, but they only got one roller scored to blue. 45 seconds left in the match. Two red teams focusing on one corner there. They're going up against 91-113. 38G, nobody's stopping them. They're going to go focus on rollers in the other corner. 30 seconds left in the match. 38G getting a couple more discs into that basket. Same thing with Red Alliance. Red Alliance 63-633F got 2 discs into that upper basket there. Most of this looks like it's going to come down to the rollers. Advantage very much on the blue side there. We're at endgame. Almost knocked out with 38G. They managed to plummet into the wall. 11581F gets a little bit of knocking through. We're going to see what this score is actually going to be here. All right, first match is 159-71. Advantage to the Red Alliance. Give seed number 16 a round of applause for a job well done this afternoon. Also, keep in mind, this afternoon is not done yet. There are plenty of awards to go in for a lot of teams, so we'll see how well that goes. Meanwhile, we have match number 3 here. Match number 3 is going to be Seeds 4, that's 61187E. That's Mechanical Advantage. And their alliance partner, 61187A, that's the A team. They're going up against the 13 seed, that is 63633B, the Rubber Ducky Squad, and 63633G, the Loose Screws. Excellent. Okay, I think we're all ready to go here. All right, let's get going with this match in 3, 2, 1, autonomous, go. All right. A little bit of movement here. Ooh, so close there, 61187. Well, they overshot their discs, but they almost crossed the line, but they didn't. This looks like it's going to go to blue based on rollers. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. All focus on rollers right now. 61187 looks like they're going to go for upper goal. Missed the first shot. Let's see if they can make the second one. They're having a hard time getting it through the intake, and they do it. They missed the second one there, unfortunately. Third one's a little bit high, but a lot better than the first 2 shots. Still a fight over here between the Red and Blue Alliance in this corner for the rollers. Both corners are now a fight. Blue Alliance looks like they're going to try to... Nope. They're both focusing on each other's rollers, just getting them de-scored and re-scored and de-scored. And just go back and forth. Meanwhile, 636G and 61187A just going through a pushing match, see who can win there. Whoever wins gets control of the rollers, which is one neutral and one blue. Looks like one bot lost a belt. 39 seconds left in the match. No discs scored in the upper baskets, but a whole bunch scored in the red. Still a pushing match. It looks like they might be stuck on each other. Over here in the corner, 61187E looks like they are stopped. I don't know if they're stuck on something. They might be. 16 seconds left in the match. We're almost ready for end game. Only moving here, 63633B. We're at end game. We're going to see what we do. 3, 2, 1. No end game here. It looks like we're still scoring match number 2. Once we get the results of match number 2, we can figure out where that goes. Apparently, that was not as pretty. All right, match number 4, we have seeds 5, that is 20242E, Calculated Chaos, and their alliance partner 3333B, Techno Bacon. They are going up against seed number 12, that is 11581T, the Demoted Rookies, and 216C, Dawn Dish Soap. All right, it looks like we're pretty much all ready to go. Are we? Yes? Cool. Okay, there we go. Match number 2 went to the Blue Alliance, 93-59. Well done there. We'll give a round of applause to 11581F and 6363F. All right. Are we ready for match number 4? Looks like everybody's ready. Let's get going with this autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3333 looks like they're ready to fire, but not happening. They're going to move on to the next part of their program. Rollers moved. 11581T did not roll to the blue side, so that's going to go scored to red. Autonomous goes to red. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. Just as a reminder, teams that did not make it through the eliminations, there is still more to go this afternoon, so do not just step out. There are awards in many ways. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, both teams getting discs easily into their baskets there. Still going. Nice shots going on to the Red Alliance there. .44 seconds left in the match. 22-42. He shoots a basket, misses, and it falls right back in. So they get another chance here. Let's see what that ends up doing. Both blue teams kind of cornering them so they can't get out of the blue scoring zone. Meanwhile, 33-33B is focusing on rollers here. 26 seconds left in the match. Now they're all flowing out of that blue scoring zone. Pushing match on 22-42E, so 11581T can't get out of there. Coming up on endgame here. Let's see if they start shooting out here. And we are nearly done. All right, we're going to find out the results of that. I saw 3 teams actually get their expansions out in the last second. A lot of discs in the red zone. We'll see how well this goes. Results of match number 3, 73-15. Advantage to the Blue Alliance. So we'll give teams We'll give teams 61187E and 61187A a round of applause. Seat 13 is moving on, though. All right, match number 5, we have seed number 2, that is 216N Tinfoil, and their alliance partner 457A Flying Pancakes, that is the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is seed number 15, that's 2586C Team Viper, and 10930A the VH Vikings. All right, when this competition is over, as souvenirs, we will be giving away some of the game pieces that we have. That is mostly the rollers, the baskets, and some of the barriers. We're holding on to the frisbees, but we are giving away much of everything else. So do stick around when we are starting to get some of these fields broken down, and we will be giving them away. All right, are we almost ready to go? Controllers down if you're ready. Controllers down if you're ready. All right, let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Nice long shot by 457A. 10930A tries to get a couple of lobs into their low goal area. 2586 got a couple of them in there. All right, a lot of red rollers there. Going to go to red as autonomous. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 457 looks like they're going to focus on getting into the upper goal. Same thing with 2586. 2586 got 2 discs into their upper goal area. 457A tried to get theirs. Rest of the teams are focusing on rollers or defense. 216N focusing on defense on 2586. 457A getting a couple discs fired in there. 2586 getting a couple more discs. They managed to get some discs into that upper goal area. 10980, 930A. Focusing on rollers there. 2586 getting more discs in there. Right now there is a 5-1 advantage on the discs for the Blue Alliance there. 216N playing more defense against 2586, basically on their tail. Rollers right now, 3-1 advantage on that. Red is pretty much on rollers and on lower discs. 457, they got 3 discs in there easily. Well done there. 30 seconds left in the match. 457 trying to score back up some rollers, get those things scored up. 20 seconds left. 2586 playing, trying to defend a corner there. We're almost at endgame here. We're at endgame. All right, let's see who expands. 10930 We've got all 4 robots expanding out. 2 of them with white sets of strings. We'll see how well that ends up working, but there's a lot of tiles that got made up there real quickly. All right, round of applause for seed number 12, the demoted rookies in Dawn Dish Soap. They played well, but I only had 65. Calculated Chaos and Techno Bacon are going to be moving on to the next round. Just remember, there are awards to be given out. There are souvenirs. This day is not done if you're eliminated. Okay, so we are at match number 6. Match number 6, we have, for the Red Alliance, seed number 7, they are Thunder Chickens, Team 216D, and Team 457B, the Ice Blue Bots, playing for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, it's seed number 10, 15155B, the Bearcats, and 97896B, Lord of the Discs. All right, it looks like everybody is ready to go. Let's get Autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like rollers end up going to blue, so blue takes it. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 216D, looks like they're trying to get some discs going. 97896B got a couple of discs into their upper goal. About 2 for 4 there. 15155R, they are getting, or P, they're actually able to get some discs in there. All right, fight on the corners here for these teams. 457 and 155B fighting at this corner. 216 and 97, 986, 896 are fighting in the other corner. Right now there's almost all blue rollers. 4 discs in the blue upper goal. But the advantage on the lower goal is at least the reds. 30 seconds left in the match. 457 trying to turn the tide on the rollers here. 15155B still able to take control of this. Having a hard time. They just scored it from blue to red, even though they're blue. They're trying to fix that, but 457 is going to make sure that they don't. Now we're at endgame. Let's see if there's somebody expanding. All 4 robots have shot out expansions there, making a very big mess. 216D tried to de-score some of the tiles. Looks like they took out at least a couple of them, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. All right. I think they're still trying to score match number 5. We're over here on match number 7. Match number 7 has seed number 3, that's 216A, Irrational Logic. Speaking of which, their alliance partner is 61187C, Blood, Sweat, and Guinea Pig Snuggles. They're going up against seed number 14, 32285. C, the Fuzzy Ducks, and 61187D, the Blueberry Smoothies. This is such a happy, fuzzy, like cuddly little set of teams here, even though they're all cold metal. I even noticed one of them has R2-D2 on it, and you can't get much more cuddly in Star Wars than that. All right, are we ready to go? Looks like we are all pretty much all set. Let's get going with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 61187 lobs a couple into the red low scoring zone. 216 fires up into the air. They missed the first one. They got the second one handily in there. Nicely done. All right. Because of 3 rollers scored to red, they managed to get autonomous easily. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everybody's off. 216A fires at themselves. And when I say fires at themselves, they literally fired at their own drivers. All right. Looks like some focus on some rollers there. 216 is going to fight 32-285 in this other corner. 61-187 is going to move around some rollers there. 61-187 got a couple of discs into the upper goal area for the red. Fight with 216A and 32-285. 32-285 is right on 216's tail. 61-187 tries to fire. They overshoot. 61-187C, they fire. They manage to get a couple more discs into the upper goal area for the red. They're also collecting discs from the lower blue area. 40 seconds left in the match. 61-187 has nobody stopping them. Let's see if they can fire. Lobbed a little bit too low. Fire better. They managed to get one disc into their area. Possession call done on 450 or 216A. They just lob out all their discs. Right now, the rollers are very clearly advantaged to the blue. All 4 of them are there. 216A is going to try to correct that. Coming up on 15 seconds left in the match. Red goes for another upper goal. Manages to easily get it. 216 gets another roller in there. Now we're in end game. Let's see if somebody expands. Red expands a little bit. All 4 bots expand. And that is the end of match number 7. Let's go on to match number 8. Results, match number 5, a couple matches ago. An even 100 for the Blue Alliance. They get to move on, but we'll give a good round of applause for Team 216N and 457A for a job well done. I need robots. Oh, we have results for match number 6. That is match number 6. Seed number 10 gets to move on. Can you bring that score back up? All right, 112 for the Blue Alliance. They get to move on. 59, good round of applause for Team 457B and 216D. We'll give them a round of applause. We're getting a lot of upsets here. All right, match number 8, we have seed 6, 32-285A, 5 loose screws, and 216K, their alliance partner. They are the Jade Army. They are going up against the Blue Alliance, which is seed number 11, 15155C, the Bearcats, and 38Y, Team Wontons. After this match, we will be going up into the quarterfinals. So quarterfinals is going to be 38X and 216B for the Red Alliance, and 30. Sorry, I can't read my own handwriting. 91113X and 38G for the Blue Alliance. There are safety glasses over here. right, are we ready to go, guys? Excellent. Let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I'm sorry, he's in a conversation. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, couple discs flying into the blue area and also in the red area, and a lot of motion on this. A lot of crazy motion on this. I don't know where this is going to go. All right, that's going to go to blue. Let's find out how this plays out in 3, 2, 1. Driver control, go. All right, everybody's moving. Next match is going to be quarterfinal match 1. That's with 38X and 216B for the Red Alliance. 91113X and 38G for the Blue Alliance. That's going to be on the MCCC field. You guys can come down right now for that match. All right, possession call being done on the Blue Alliance 15155C. I think. All right, 38Y gets a couple of discs into the upper blue goal and now stuck on the barrier. They can't move. Drive belt is now on the ground. It looks like that belonged to 216K. 38G just trying to grind its way through. I think they're going to destroy a wheel if they keep going right now. 40 seconds left in the match. 15155 trying to get a couple of things. Oh, there they go. Okay. Looks like there's a defense in the corner there for the Red Alliance. It's 32-285. All right, 38Y back in business here. A lot of bad belts here. 15155C going to try to sneak around Red Alliance, try to get some of these rollers descored. Coming up on endgame here. Pinning call being called on, not really sure who. Okay, 2 bots now, both Red Alliance with expansion. That's probably going to make the biggest difference here. And that is the end of our round of 16. Results, match number 7 for this. 97 for seed number 3. We'll give a round of applause to 32-285C and 61-187D for actually coming all this way and making it as far as they did. They can't finish off with 75. All right. Let's move on to the quarterfinals. All right, we've got seed number 1, the Boba Bots 38X and 216B Wheels of Fortune going up against seed number 9, that was 91113X Double Trouble and 38G, the Association of Nerds. We are almost all set with setting up here. Make sure that your safety goggles are on, all people. You all gotta look fabulous for this. All right, be connected here in a second. We've said it. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, hit it. 216B almost crossed the line, but they got close enough. Whole bunch of scoring into the upper goal areas. 38X managed to get 3 in there total. Easily going to red with all the rollers and the upper discs. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. He's letting you down here. What's going on? All right, 38X still bucking back and forth, but hey, they're seed number 1, so doesn't really matter. 216B manages to get a whole bunch of discs into the upper goal area. 38X picking up discs, lobbing them out just as fast as they can. 38G getting a couple discs in their upper goal area. 216B taking care of business on their end, getting more discs in the upper goal area. Nicely done there. 38G, they're trying to respond, not nearly as fast as 216B can. 38X getting 3 discs easily in there. They have filled that basket up very quickly. They're going to run out of room really fast. 50 seconds left in the match. Right now, the rollers are very clearly advantaged to the blue, but I think we all know that can easily change in a few seconds. Like right now. 38G getting a couple more discs in the upper area. Their alliance partner trying to respond as well. 216B trying to get a couple more discs. They managed to get some. Now they're just at a point where they're going to fall out because they can't get any more in there. 20 seconds left in the match. We're getting ready for endgame. 38X is focusing on rollers instead. They're moving forward here. 216B just de-scored one of the rollers. Now we're at endgame. Let's see if there's expansion on this. Right now, rollers are tied up. Well, no, actually 2 to 0 or 2 to 1. All right, that is the end of the match. Nobody expanded during the end of that. Match number 8, actually very close match, but seed 6 managed to move on. Round of applause for the Bearcats and Wontons with their 62. Plates are correct. So I get into that all the time. Not to mention all right. Quarterfinal match number 2, we have for the Red Alliance. The Rubber Ducky Squad, 63-633B and 63-633G. That's the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have (2242E), the Calculated Chaos, and 3333B, Techno Bacon. Are we almost ready? Oh, results for quarterfinal match 1. Bobabots and the Wheels of Fortune move on with 125. Round of applause for Double Trouble and Association of Nerds for 53 and a job well done. All right, are we ready to go? Looks like we are almost all ready. We just don't want to touch field. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are at the end of autonomous. All right, autonomous is going to red. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, collecting discs, 3333B, driving over as many discs as they picked up. They get 1 disc fired in there. Right now, their alliance partner getting pushed into the red scoring zone by the red alliance there. 3333 gets more discs into the upper scoring zone. 63-633 trying to get a couple of rollers scored to red and then defend that corner. 33-33 focusing solely on that upper goal, and they're scoring with precision right now. 63-633 looks like they're having a hard time doing their controls. 63-633B just defending the corner. Blue Alliance focusing totally on the upper goal, and they're firing too easily into that upper goal area, easily descoring anything. Right now it's totally red for the rollers. All 4 of them red roller. 30 seconds left in the match. 33-33 scoring more goals. Expansion goal or expansion charge on 633G. They can't move. Now we're in end game. Now we're going to see what this is all about. We've got strings from 2 bots, both of them 1 red, 2 red, 1 blue. Actually, I'm sorry, 2 blue, 1 red on that. 2 blue rollers, 2 red rollers. We're going to move on. All right, this match. All right, this match is going to be quarterfinal match 3. That is with 2586 C Team Viper and their alliance partner 10930A, the VH Vikings. They are going to be going up against Team 155B, the Bearcats, and their alliance partner 97896B, Lord of the Discs. All right, looks like we're pretty much already set to go. If that's the case, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. For the next match, quarterfinal match, we're probably waiting for the results of the next match there. All right. We've got discs swabbed into the lower goals here. A couple of rollers changed over. Let's find out what this is. It's going to blue. All right. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a couple discs are lobbed into the upper goal for the Blue Alliance, a couple in the red goal. They're 10930A expanded early. They're going to be parked for a little bit. 15155 is now trying to get a couple of discs into the upper goal area for the Blue. 97896B trying to stop 2586 from scoring into their upper goal. 59 seconds left in the match. Now there's a focus on rollers here. 2586 is now the only team for the Red Alliance that can do anything, and they're going to try to stop 986 from scoring. Right now, rollers are awash, half red, half blue, and that's changing quickly. 39 seconds left in the match. 15155B getting discs into their upper goal area. About even there. 896 firing discs into the low goal area. 16 seconds left in the match. 15-155B trying to push some discs into their goal area. Now we're at endgame. Let's see what happens here with the expansion. 10-930A manages to expand. All 4 bots expand, and they're all kind of tangled in there. And 97-986B was going to try to do a little bit more on that as well. All right, we need teams 32, 285A, and 216K. You are the next ones up on this quarterfinal match 4. Results, quarterfinal match 2. 149 for the Blue Alliance. That was 2242E, 3333B. Good round of applause for 63633B and G. The Rubber Duckies and the Loose Screws for 65. They did an outstanding job today. All right. All right. We are at quarterfinal match 4. That's with teams 216A, Rational Logic, and 61187C, Blood, Sweat, and Guinea Pig Snuggles. Blue Alliance is 32285A, 5 Loose Screws, and 216K, the Jade Army. We are going to be giving out awards after the tournament, and we will also be giving out souvenirs, game pieces. You've been seeing them all year, now they can be yours. Just not the Frisbees. We like the Frisbees. We have plans for them. All right. We are almost ready. After this match, we will be moving into the semifinals. Semifinals is going to be match number 138X and 216B for the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 242C and 3333B. That's going to be going up on the Knabusch field. Jason? All right. Blood, Sweat, and Guinea Pig Snuggles actually has a guinea pig to snuggle. It's a stuffed one, but it is Jason Frederick. And they love it. Okay, are we ready to go? We're ready to go. Let's get some robotics going here in autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I forgot about Squeakbot here. Couple discs wobbed in. Oh, 216A gets a nice shot on top of the upper basket, and the second one in it. Now, here's the sad thing. That one might fall, so be very careful. It's going into red. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off here. How much shaking there's going to be. That might be a problem in a little bit. 216K playing defense on 216A. Just pushing them in. Now they're getting a pinning call. And they're not backing up. Still the same pinning call. All right. Couple discs being fired in and one disc descored by 61187C. A lot of collisions there. Semifinals match 1. That one can start taking the field. That's 38X and 216B. and 2242C and 3333B. You guys can start moving down so we can keep things moving here. All right, still moving on. A lot of discs in the blue low scoring area. 216K playing still some defense. 216A focusing on rollers. Coming up on 30 seconds left in the match. 61187C collecting some more discs. 216K now focusing on getting the balance of rollers back in their favor. Right now it is 32285 gets all 4 rollers back to blue. Red Alliance trying to change that or at least keep up with that. Now we're at endgame. 216K managed to expand. 216A managed to expand. 3 bots are now expanded, and that is the end of our last quarterfinal match. All right, so we know what the result is of who's going up in semifinal match 1. We don't know any of the teams in semifinal match 2 because they're still scoring it. Unfortunately, this is the part of the day where things get really, really slow because there's only so many teams and they need time to actually get set up. Speaking of which, I need some robots. Team 3333B and 2242E. You guys need to come down to the field. That's the Blue Alliance. You guys can show up here at any point. I see one of you. I need the other one. All right, so we got the Boba Bots and the Wheels of Fortune. That's the Red Alliance here, 38X, 216B. And 2242C. The Calculated Chaos and 3333B Techno Bacon. We got results for match number 3. That is 119 for the Bearcats and Ward of the Disc. They get to move on. Big round of applause for Team Viper and the VH Vikings for a job well done today. Ended up saying it. All right. Results match number 4. So now we know all our semifinalists. 85-77. Advantage to the Red Alliance. 216A and 61-187C. They get to move on. we'll give a round of applause for 32 285A and 216K for a job well done. All right, so now we know all our semifinalists. All right, so okay, so now we're going into the semifinals, and we'll give a round of applause for every single semifinalist teams. You have made it to Worlds. All right. So the first match for semifinals is going to be with seed number 1, the Boba Bots and the Wheel of Fortune, and 2242E, Calculated Chaos, and 3333B, Techno Bacon. We are almost set up and ready to go. For the next semifinals match, we're going to go over to the far end. Okay? All right, are we ready to go for the semifinals? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Long shot by 38X. Fire, discs fired all over the place. 3 discs into the upper red basket, 1 in the upper blue. Nicely done there. Rollers on red and 1 on blue. Looks like red gets autonomous. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. More discs flowing into the blue area. Even more discs flying into the red by 38X. They are just moving all down the field. Did you guys go into a turbo boost when between matches here? All right, 33-33B still keeping competitive with 38X there on the discs on the blue and the red side. This is almost evenly there. 216B getting ready to fire their own discs. They lob into the blue scoring zone. Now they get 1 into the red. I can't even count how many discs there are. 50 seconds left in the match. 38X queening up the 4 right now. This is going to turn into basically a match of rollers just because there's no more discs to fire. See, basically a little bit more on the red side than the blue side. 2242E tried to get a couple more discs into the blue basket. They couldn't do it. 38X now focusing on rollers. 30 seconds left in the match. 33-33B stuck against 1 roller area. They managed to get that scored. Right now it's a wash on rollers. 20 seconds left in the match. 38X now trying to do all the scoring that it possibly can. 216 also doing the same thing. 33-33B trying to descore every roller that they can there. It is a wash there. 2 and 2 there. Well, now we're at endgame. Let's see if there's any expansion happening. Pinning called, but that doesn't happen during endgame. Okay, Blue Alliance has already chosen how this. Blue Alliance has 2 robots knocked out there in expansion and hit the head referee. Really asking for punishment there. If you are the next semifinal match over on the MCCT field. Okay, cool. What? Not in between the matches, no. We have to keep it special. So it wasn't a script. This takes a while to do. Keep in mind, we are moving on to the semifinals and the finals. But once we are done with that, we are not done yet. For the day, the judges went through all day, going through, interviewing all the teams, reviewing all their engineering notebooks, which those should be ready, I think. Oh, you all got your notebooks, so I don't need to talk to you guys about that. Perfect. All right, so we need some teams here. We need teams 1-1 or 1-5-1-1-5B and 896B. That's the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, I need 216A and 611187C. You guys are both there, but I still need, for the Red Alliance, 15155B and 97A96B. That was a good match. I know, that hurts. Yeah. They were putting up a good fight, but they still weren't going to win. Maybe. Yeah. All right, so we are potentially 4 matches away from being done here. The finals will be best of 3. So results of semifinals, match 1. The Boba Bots and Wheels of Fortune get to move on to the finals with 129. A big round of applause, and I'm going to just say a very clean set of matches. This is the only disqualification that we've had in these eliminations here, but a great match was done by the Calculated Chaos and Techno Bacon. They really did have one of the more exciting matches of this eliminations. We look like we're almost ready. I think we are ready. You guys look like you're ready. I'd say if we put on our safety glasses, we might be able to get going here. All right, let's get going with the semifinals. Match 2, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, couple discs lobbed into the blue scoring area. Same thing with the red. Nicely shot fired, but it whips around for 216A. So close. They got the second one in there, nicely in there. All right, that goes to blue. That guinea pig's proven to be quite the lucky charm for you guys, isn't it? All right, let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go, driver control. Red Alliance scoring rollers to blue. I think they forgot who they are. There they go. 15155B getting 1 disc into the high goal area. .216A trying to defend the back corner there. 61187C getting a couple discs shot up into the upper goal area. Only one made it. 15-155B getting another disc into the upper goal area. One almost shot outside the field. 97-989 gets one disc in the basket. The other one a little bit too far out, goes into the field. All right, couple more discs firing away. 38 seconds left in the match. 61-187C gets a couple discs in there. Now we have basically even on the upper goal area. Kind of an advantage and almost a wash on the rollers there, depending on who does what here. 2-2. Coming up on 20 seconds left in the match. 15-155B is going to defend the corner, but 216A is going to skirt around them. 61-187 trying to get a couple more discs into that upper goal area. 10 seconds left. We're going into end game here. Let's find out what happens. One bot expands, coupled strings in there. Two bots, three bots expand. 15-155B not able to expand because they're blocked there. We're going to have to hold on for a little bit because we have to find out who the winner of this is so we can find out who's going to play in this finals match. All right, keep in mind that when we are done, we are doing awards for many, many places. Some of them are already set up for their own awards bid. So we've got things like the Innovate Award, the Amaze Award, the Create Award, the Build Award, Judges Award. We've got a Skills Award. We've got a couple of awards that are already here that you already know who the winners are. Those would be the semifinalists. We've got the Design Awards, the Think Awards, and of course the coveted Excellence Award. Those are up for grabs by almost any team, especially any of the teams that have made it into the eliminations today. We are also giving out souvenirs. Some of these game pieces are going out today. They can be yours if you want them. All right, well, we know at least who won. Let's find out by how much now. Close match, but enough to make the third seed alliance, 216A and 61187C. They are going to the finals, 88-72. Those are our teams that are going into the finals. We'll give a round of applause for the Bearcats and Lord of the Discs for a job well done. So we will give these teams a couple minutes. Put a timeout on there for whatever. Huh? Yeah, we're going to take a little bit short pause, let these bots get set up, and then we're all going to meet here on the center field for the first of best of three finals matches. All right, we are 2 minutes, 38 seconds away from starting this next match, so teams should be starting to come out to the field. That's going to be the center field. All three matches are going to be on the center field. What's that? Oh, very true. Yeah. I'm okay with it being on this level. Because this, yeah, it makes this not by chance. All right, 1 minute and 30 seconds. We are short one robot. We need team 161187C. Start coming down to the field. We have 1 minute and 15 seconds. What sucks is we have to wait for them to wind this all back up. All right, we are 35 seconds away from getting started. All right, here are your finalists. They have gone very far, but we have team 38X. They are the Boba Bots, and then we have their alliance partner 216B, the Wheels of Fortune. Then we have team 216A, Irrational Logic. And team 61187C, Blood, Sweat, and Guinea Pig Snuggles. And now Blue Alliance wants timeout, so hold on. All right, we're going to put a new timeout up on there. Okay. Is that something you're gonna do, or? Okay. I'll just do that lid, and I'll. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that the way that Kettering ended up doing that. That will be done after everything else. Yeah. Okay. These are 2 teams that win. Okay. That's it, decoration. Nice. Okay. All right, we are. All right, we are almost done with their timeout. We need to be ready. Are all 4 teams at the ready here? Glasses on, controllers down. This needs to be done. All right, we need to get going here. Safety glasses must be on, all team members. You've had 6 minutes of timeouts. Everybody needs to be ready. I like this. So the timeout goes, and as it ends, 216. Oh, I gotta touch my robot now. Come on, people. Are we ready to go? Yes, we are. Let's get going with autonomous. In 3, safety glasses on. Safety glasses on, guinea pigs. There we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice long shot by 38X. Gets 2 of them easily in there. 216 tries to respond. Those bounce out. 216A takes a nice long shot. Bounces in, but stays in the top basket there for the Blue Alliance. Does another one. Nice easy shot in there. All right, who's it going to be? This is not as easy a call. Blue gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 38X still bucking back and forth. 216A going to play defense against them. 38X needs to be real careful. They're almost going to flip themselves over. 61-187 is going to focus on rollers for a little bit. 38X goes right into those upper goals, getting an ice big advantage on there. Expansion already done early on 61-187. They got to get into a park position and stay there for a little bit. That means that 216A, it's all up to them. They're going up against 216B in defense. 38X still bucking back and forth. That is getting awfully dangerous there. There's 61-187C still having size problems. They cannot be out in expansion zone. They got to back up. All right, 38X easily getting more discs into that upper goal area. 58 seconds left in this match. 38X now focusing on rollers for a while. 38X is getting a couple more discs in there. Same thing with their alliance partner, 216B. Lobs, nice little thing going on there. 216A expands way too early, and now they're entangled into 38X. Completely, 38X is just going to take them around. Now they've gotten free from that. 30 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance is completely out of commission until the end game right now, which means 38X firing at themselves, their disc, and focusing on rollers. Now the rollers are now total advantage in with a total advantage to the red. Red basket totally full on that. 12 seconds, 10 seconds. Now we're in end game. Now some of the blue bots can move and see if they can expand out there. Red Alliance is just doing a dance now. You got another match to go. You could be eating crow in the next match. Just remember that. You can. Your alliance partner can go on an expansion at the last second and take you completely out. I know you're not going to do it because you haven't done it all day. All right, we're going to find out the results of this match. This is best of 3, which means that we still have to set this field back up and do this all over again. At least one more time. All right, we are almost done here. We're going to find out the score shortly. All right, guys, don't react to the score too much, both sides. All right, they're going to submit it. All right, first match is 140 to 36, advantage to the Red Alliance. That means that they are up by 1. We're going to take a short pause, so let them reset the field, let them reset the bots. All right, we've got 3 minutes to take care of this whole thing. Just because the Red Alliance won the first match does not mean that this is going to be done very soon. Because very quickly this whole thing can change. All right, we're going to thank RoboDogs here for at least having one person reset this field. Thank you. I have no idea how Jeff is wanting to give away these pieces. Everything but the Frisbees. I don't know how that's working. Yeah. He doesn't want to break them down. All right, we're at 50 seconds left. 50 seconds, and every team needs to be ready to go. Apparently, there's a mad grab for field pieces. All right, I see what one of the teams has done, and they can't score into a game piece that they're taking here. All right, Red is calling a timeout, so in 6 seconds, we're going to set up a new timeout for 3 minutes. 3, 2, 1, timeout for the Red Alliance. 3 more minutes, and we will be set to go. All right, we are at 1 minute 37 seconds. 1 minute 37 seconds. I'm going to ask for anybody who's waiting for a game piece that is not a Frisbee to just clear out a little bit and make sure that we're all ready. So is this guinea pig going to help you through this next match? Yes, it is? All right. All right, that's good. Beautiful. Jason Frederick is going to help them along. 1 minute, 10 seconds. We are almost ready. All right, let's make sure everybody has goggles on. When I say goggles, I mean safety glasses, whatever. Let's put controllers down. If Jerry is ready. Jerry's checking something out. Jerry's taking advantage of this timeout here. All right, I think we're ready here. Yeah. Okay. All right, teams, get ready. This might be the last match. This might not be the last match, but we've got a lot of awards, including some very, very unique ones, including a pit one. Red Alliance is already, they're in a nice little Zen pose. Okay. If we're ready, let's do Alliance autonomous control. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, false start. Ready? Let's go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're off. Nice long shot by 38X. Gets 1 in there. 216B gets there. 2 in there. Nicely done. 38X tries to do another launch. 216A bobs 1 in. It didn't stay in this time, unfortunately. Second one did. Nicely done there. Autonomous goes to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like focus on rollers for the Blue Alliance. 38X moving up and down the field, trying to get around. Now they're blocking their own Alliance partner. 38X is trying to get as many discs as they can. 216B tried to get a couple of discs into their upper goal, but they got blocked by 61-187. 120 left in match. 216B getting a couple more discs around. 61-187 trying to guard the blue low-scoring area, mainly trying to make sure that the red can't get any more discs as they can. 38X moving up and around the field. Nobody can really stop them right now. 216A is on their tail, but it's not enough. 38X now trying to de-score some of the blue rollers there. 216B trying to get a couple more discs into the upper goal area. It's filling up really quickly. That upper blue goal not being touched at all. 61-187C trying to get out of the blue scoring area. 216B lobs 1 in. Couple over. They were able to miss a couple shots there. Blue Alliance now focusing on the rollers, trying to get the biggest advantage that they can. That's 40 points that they can easily do. 30 seconds left in this match. 216B trying to get some more discs, fire into the upper goal area, or at least out of the blue area. 216A trying to stop 38X from moving around. Now 38X is getting double teamed by 61-187, who's trying to score one roller to blue, having a hard time doing it. 12 seconds. Now we're in endgame. Let's find out what happens. 9 seconds left. 4 rollers to red. Endgame shot out by 61-187. Getting caught up by their own alliance partner. 38X didn't have an endgame, and that is the end of match number 2. All right, we're going to score this match up and then find out who our winner is, or if we have to go to a third match. When you guys get your results, do not react. Let me announce it. Yes, I know. Don't react. All right, there we go. We have our finals match figured out. 141 for the Red Alliance, Bobobots, and Wheels of Fortune are our champions. All right, now it's time for awards in the weirdest way possible. Okay. All right, they're going to clean up the field. I'm going to make a quick announcement as to the first award that I'm going to give out. And that was literally up for everybody. And that was the Pit Award. For the Pit Design Award, we've actually got a kind of a special award, and that would be the game banners on any one of these fields. So after the matches, if you're still here, you can pick these up. 2 teams are being given this award for the best designed pit. I don't even know what these even look like, but those would end up going to team 91113X and 3333M. So you guys, after this is all done, we can cut off these one of banner for each team, and that's all yours to take home as a commemoration of this event. First, and then we're going to be doing tournament champion and finalists, or? Okay. Yeah. All right, if I can have the teams clear out of this area so we can start doing awards. After we're all done. Okay. So we're going to have this over the middle. Everybody can walk through. I've got all right, let's get set up. We will be doing awards. Through this, and then they're going to zigzag around. Yeah. Figured that this was going to be the easiest way to do it. All right. All right, if I can have everybody settle down, we will start awards. All right, congratulations every team for making it this far and even sticking around for this. And we will get started here. If I can ask any team that ends up getting an award, please walk through where I'm at over here. We'll present the award, and then you can walk through. There is a backdrop all the way back there if you want to take pictures. It's a nice big blue banner there against the wall. All right, so what we have here is we have all our judges. These are the DICE judges who have decided that to spend their entire day going through all your robots, interviewing you, and trying to figure out who is worthy of some of these awards. So let's get started. Our first award is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. So the Think Award today goes to Team 11581F Bad Bananas from Plainwell Middle School in Plainwell, Michigan. Congratulations. Good work. Good work. All right, Judges Award. All right, our next award is the Judges Award. You guys are probably very familiar with the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. The judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under other award categories. This one's Judges Award is presented to Team 63633C, the Bucket of Bolts from Grand Rapids Christian Middle School in Grand Rapids, Michigan. All right. Oh, we had one more. You're just kind of sneaking around here. All right, here we go. All right, next award that we are giving out today is our Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process. The team's engineering notebook provides an organized approach to the design process, project and time management, and game strategy development. The Innovate Award today is presented to Team 3333X, the Extreme Bot from Notre Dame Preparatory School in Pontiac, Michigan. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, time for our next award here. That is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award for this one is presented to Team 61187C, Blood, Sweat, and Guinea Pig Snuggles from Allendale Middle School in Allendale, Michigan. Congratulations, good work. See that? Guinea Pig actually paid off for you guys. All right. Next is the Create Award. The Create Award, looks like somebody's a little bit eager. Create Award is presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. The team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to the gameplay. This year's Create Award is presented to Team 61187G, the Toothless Waffles, also from Allendale Middle School in Allendale, Michigan. Where's the rest of you? Build Award is our next award, and that one is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. This year's Build Award is presented to Team 61187E, Mechanical Advantage from Allendale Middle School in Allendale, Michigan. All right. Next award is the Amaze Award, and that is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. That robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot program is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to 63633B, the Rubber Ducky Squad from Grand Rapids Christian Middle School in Grand Rapids, Michigan. All right, nicely done. Good work. Good work. Congratulations. Robot skills. All right, now we're going to get into some of these awards that are absolutely cut and dry. Skills Award. Skills Award is pretty easy. That is the one who won all the skills, highest skill for programming and for driving. This team had a skill score of 247. That is Team 38X, the Boba Bots from Cranbrook Schools in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. All right. Here we go. We've got the next 4 semifinalists. All right, so here we go. We've got the semifinalists. The semifinalists are the ones who made it all the way, didn't make it as far. We have teams 20242E, team 3333B, that's from Granville, Michigan and Pontiac, Michigan, and 15155B and 97896B. That's from Yulee, Michigan and Caledonia, Michigan. Congratulations. Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work. Plus, we came all the way down here and kept going. Good work. Good work. Good work. Congratulations. It's Ubly? Sorry, it's Ubly, Michigan. Oh my God. Finalists. All right. Next one is the finalists. You saw them go through 2 matches on this. We have, those would be the 2 teams that were in the finals. Not the winners, but the finalists. That is teams 216A and 61117 or 187C. Come on back down. All right, now keep in mind the world's bids will be showing up in an email to your organization, so keep an eye on those. As you know, the semifinalists and up ended up getting it. Some of the other awards here, particularly Skills Award, ended up getting it. What did we go over on? So did you give out a wrong award? Okay. All right, next one's tournament champions. We already know who those were. That was Team 38X and 216B. Come on back down. Congratulations. Good work. Good work. Well played, guys. Okay. All right, our last award, and it's not the last team name that we're going to mention, but it's the last award that we're giving out, and that is the Excellence Award. Excellence Award is the award presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. The team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do. This is one of the highest awards that is given out in this program, and it is a team that you have seen pretty much all day. This team ends up getting the Excellence Award, ends up being Team 38X, the Boba Bots from Cranbrook Schools in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. All right, so we're not quite done yet. Because there's a lot of overlap from some of these awards, there are other bids that can make it to Worlds. You guys will get an email a little bit later on in the week for these. These are teams that will be coming down, and you guys can get you guys can come down if you want to, but this is how this goes. Team 457A is going to be getting a bid. Team 61187D, Team 32285. 32285A, Team 384, 38Y, Team 216K, 216K or R? 216K, Team 11581Z, Team 38G, and finally Team 3333M. Give those teams all a round of applause. They will be getting a World's bid. Be patient on some of the emails. Your World's bid for today, if you got an award, those will be happening within the week. Your Skills Awards will be happening in the next couple of weeks, so be patient. That is the end of this. Pit Award winners, if you guys won your Pit Award, please come down and pick those up. That's one of these two banners. Please take your trash out from your pits if you have them. And on top of that, please, if you want a t-shirt or a sweatshirt, please go and pick those up on your way out. But yes, the Pit Award winners were 3333M and 91133 or 113X. Please come down and get your pit banners. Thank you. Thank you all for coming down, and have a good, safe night and drive.